Don't mind me. Petting my dog. Okay. Need to make a new character. Let's make it for the non-persistent world because I think the persistent world is a bit buggy. Who's a good boy? Oh, whoops. Second, I may as well do this. Just so I can keep track. Without alt-tabbing. Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Oh, I had this way too high up. That was way too loud. And I really hope my dog decides to go to sleep. Because petting him literally for the next 12 hours would not go over well from my wrist. Also, the game is lagging. It won't let me tab back into it. My computer just stream crashed too. Holy shit! Everything. Computer. Okay, there we go. Stream crash. Oh no, my computer is just actually crapping out. Give me a second. What the heck is going on? Right, give me a second just to troubleshoot. Don't you hate it when you had to like close and reopen stuff because it's using way too many resources? Like, sorry. Give me a second. I just need to reopen a few things and make sure I'm not getting audio from them. I probably should have checked Chastman. By Lord Jumpins. That is a lot of resources being used by Chrome. Chrome being the usual glutton that it is. Guess I'll just have to pull this stuff out. There we go. Go to bed, Chrome. Alright, game, you need me to go back? Yes, return to the menu, considering you're bugged. Well, not bugged. Just crashed. Don't mind the fact that I don't actually have any blankets on my bed. I'm got them in the wash, and I've just got my pillows out for my dog to lie on. This is gonna be annoying to do one-handed. Oh, and the entire point of this raid is just to build up steam and then raid my friend when they go on to play this game themselves for the first time. Like 12 hours from now. Which, why I decided to start now is, well, the entire reason I wanted to marathon is because they're starting like relatively early for me. Because time zones, and I wanted to start ahead of them. This is the best way to do it. Sorry, paying half attention to petting my dog, paying half attention to the actual game. You know, let's start at the bottom of mine. Drone operator. Just following a clue from your dead grandfather's journal, you made your way to a long lost temple, but then the ground started to shake uncontrollably. You have a bad feeling about this, so you got out of there quickly. The Indiana Jones reference. Also, we start with a gun. Cost 2 points. Huh? Bullwhip Spiral Stone. You're a miner, not a miner. Canteen is dry. Jackhammer's out of gas, and you're on your last pair of batteries for your mining helmet. Lab technician, industrial cyborg, security guard. One operator. Yeah, let's go. Let's go the meme one. All right, let's go. Let's be a. This is gonna take away my traits from here, right? Yeah, it is. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's start with the stats. Strength, dexterity, and the perception, all to 10. Let's say we can't do that, but I'm pretty sure. I'll find a way. First comes to worst, I just take like one less trait point. Is there anything I want to take from here? Because we can use 1 point on skills. Maybe I shouldn't. I've seen what happens when you take all of the addictions. By the way, I regret it immensely. Coffee was your faithful companion every morning. How do you feel like a zombie? Thanks to all the actual zombies shambling around. Getting your coffee fix will be much harder now. Let's be a smoker and a coffee drinker. Basically, you're just your average American adult. Coworkers always muttered when you had to duck outside every hour for a smoke, but it ended up saving your life when things got bad. You'll need to find a steady supply of nicotine if you're going to keep the cravings at bay. Okay. You know what? Let's just be the true stereotypical adult. It's organized too. These are negative traits. It's organized. Doesn't disorganized make it so you can't have as much stuff in your backpack? Does it say? Is it here? Oh, it's the opposite of pack mule. So yeah, slower at getting things from containers. That's fine. We got 3 points to mess around with. Code. Skater, gunsmithing, hand loading. Let's start with melee training. Let's get some use out of that whip. What the heck is a whip gonna be for these? Probably none of them. We'll probably go to something else after we find it. You know what? No. Let's not go melee training. I've learned recently that you can actually get it without doing it, or get the melee skills without starting with the melee, like the melee art. Knife throwing. 2 points for melee. But yeah, why not? You were constantly instigating fights in the streets. You throw and dodge a punch better than most. You know what? He also knows how to fly an operating vehicle. And he's also parkour. Am I sure about this? Let's get all of our combat skills up by ourselves. But I will take piloting. No, I'll just take piloting. It's honestly fine. All right, let's take addictive personality. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't take addictive personality because that'll get me in a really bad way. Can't have a question next with this. For a second there, I forgot. Um, no, animal discord. Snakes hate me. Why am I just trying to roleplay as Indiana Jones? I don't know. I don't even remember what he was like from the movies. So I'm just going based on the few things I do remember. God, I haven't watched Indiana Jones in well over time. Man, that makes me feel so old. Obviously a pacifist now. Okay. No, mad, but I'm not too interested in that. Sorry, just my brain being like, yeah, he was clearly illiterate. Clearly also a hoarder, but I'll do that to myself. Let's start with fast metabolism and obesity. It's retired. It's retired Indiana Jones. I don't know. Hey, little buddy. Paying more attention to my dog than the actual stream. Oh well. Squeamish. God, what do I? Oh yeah, or not psychosis. Calyptic psychosis. I was like, man, there's something I know that I take every single time. Give me a second. I need to snap my arm back in place. Sorry. Um, you know what? Quick. Definitely important. This is true to the character, but I don't really. I mean, I care about morale to an extent, but I will take Mescus, which obviously departing from the. I mean, some of these things are obviously just going to be the things that I prefer. High adrenaline. No, that's just. No, Bush genetics. For we'll be super. We'll be really fast compared to the fact that we're also obese. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. What do I want? You know what? Let's take night vision. Do I want night vision though? You know what? I'll probably find flashlights. Tough and last point. You know what? Let's take poison resistance. Alright, my dog's gone, so I can put the camera back to me. All right. Let's go back to backgrounds because I find that they're more bang for your buck. Let's get lockpicking. There we go. Indiana Jones. Or Indiana Jones. Why not? Start in the bottom of a cave. Which, yeah. Right, what do I want to? Oh, I wanted to check. About the size of your fist it is covered with intricate spirals. It is impossible to tell whether they are carved naturally or formed from some kind of fossil. There anything special with this? I know there's a blanket on my bed. Just not even say anything, just throws it on my bed. Okay, a blazing rod, welding goggles, settling tank, blazing rod. Some items are not picked up yet. The blazing rod, of course. And where? You know, wield this. Oh, this is the speed loader. Whoops. You know what? I can't wear this. Putting it on will be tricky. Fair enough. Putting it on will be tricky. Let's wield the bullwhip. Put back in my holster. I can now pick up the blazing rod. I can't bring out the other welding thing. I need to find something to pick that up. I want tears, drop stone. It is only one of it. It is the only one of its kind and may have unknown powers. Try activating them. You're violently teleported. All odd ripple. Okay. Oh, you cast, and then it's the charges to activate. So it opens a ripple. Also, I do know those can kill me. By the way, I am well aware. Actually, you know what? Just equip this. Drop it. Fine, leave it. Wield the bullwhip. Right, yeah, duh, I can't auto-explore in this game. At least I don't believe I can. So, found an artifact immediately. That actually does that. Limestone shards. Pretty flimsy. Not much a weapon, but it has alkaline properties that may yet find some use. Yeah, I'm well aware of some things when I picked up. I don't know why I'm picking up a random shit. Coal niter. Also, apparently, I took some damage from dropping. Yeah, sinkhole. No, I don't want to step on the metal wreckage. Oh, so I hear something. That is not good. Oh, it's just you. Miner falls into the pit. Wait a second, am I actually encumbered? A little, yeah. Wait a second, I am wearing a bag. Not a nice bag, but a bag nonetheless. Escape from the pit. You know what does this say about this? A long strip of braided leather with a handle on one end, originally developed to settle disagreements with cattle. Oh yeah. It's better now used. It's better used now for flaying the rotting flesh off of walking corpses. Great for when a problem comes along. Yeah. Okay, kill the miner. You wouldn't happen to have... yeah, my character wants to wear this stupid door, doesn't he? Perfect hat for treasure hunting. Actually, no, that is too... Oh, actually, I should smash the corpse off. But I would like to get a bag. Just so I can do some stuff. MonNight. What is it good for? Going through... It has manganese dioxide covering and going through its veins, which can be obtained using a chisel. I don't know what half this stuff does, because I've never gotten far enough into the crafting system. And call and many more items. Oh yeah, I shouldn't even be. What? Easy cloud. Oh, toxic gas. Okay, okay, fair enough. You know what? Don't we have... metal to cut up nearby? Is there no alternative? Am I just in a dead end? Like a little dead end, like my character's gonna die? Alright, well. When in doubt, whip it out. Let's, oh. Cycle to running. Yes. Okay. Okay, we're badly poisoned in our head. Pretty good frequent. No, I don't want to step into the sinkhole game. Coal. Tensile stick. I did not mean to let myself fall down there. Niger. No, I don't want to step in the middle wreckage. Sorry. I just wanted to reset. Play our last character again. Because I didn't want to... I mean, yeah, I probably should have just stayed with it, but... They've done so little. I don't really feel bad about resetting. Curious if this is going to crash again. want to... Give me a second, I'm literally going to be reopening stuff. So I want to go to history. Stop closing everything. I want to go to Twitch. So I actually see what the hell's going on. Get on the channel so I can have actual view of what the hell I'm doing. 2 seconds. So I want to do this. There you go. Now I have the full suite. And I obviously bricked the game. Whoops. Give me a second. I need to mute myself and cough. There we go. Sorry, some phlegm buildup. I mean, maybe I shouldn't have given up on a run. Well, I mean, all it did was give me a teleport. And it wasn't even that amazing. Indiana Jones. Oh yeah, I should probably go to Brawling if I were smart. Which, obviously I'm not. Alright. Oh, is it? Oh, scraps of flesh. Can I... That's what I want. Yes, I want to look... Is what I want to look at the scraps of flesh, though. I guess it's just like a bit of dirt, I guess, or the equivalent. Well, let's wield my bullwhip. Let's pick up like 5 things of limestone and 2 things of this. What is it? What? Yeah, I don't really want to be picking up that much with my limited inventory. Not like I did last time, which is kind of misguided, but fall into a pit. But I am actually doing my martial art right. Correct the mundo. Also, what does this do? Okay. Armed. Oh, it reduced the time of... Oh, that's what faint means. It means you missed, but you can go again. I'm well aware. Falls into a pit and dies. As is their birthright. Oh, that feels so good. Yeah, there's nothing better than when you got a lot of tenseness in your back. Like, just like stretch it out. Get like 10. Those, of those, of those. And I guess I just told myself not to. Let's, some fucking magma. What the hell? Okay, let's back up. Oh, what? I should have been way more careful. Oh, can I? Oh, this is a long-range weapon. That is a pretty good thing. Theoretical understanding of cutting weapons. What does cuts? I mean, yes, it literally does, but that's all it does? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. It's definitely not a piercing weapon. Definitely has some bash to it. Okay. Okay, you have that. And where the heck is the zombie miner? What did this despawn or something? Let's until we recover our stamina. Definitely don't want to go the way of the lava. Personally, anyways. Because I feel like that's a good way to get myself melted. For lack of a better word. I don't want to step in the sinkhole, you idiot. Let's grab the niter. Yeah, we're way too cold. We're way too hot. Let's see. Step in this water or something. Yeah, the pain's reducing my stats. Just the pain. Let's... Oh yeah, I can't travel via moving where I can't see. Okay, that's okay. I'll just leave that there. Hell, I wonder if there's even a way out. Maybe we might have to mine our way out. I've never been in this situation before. Slim rod? Oh, this is the artifact. What do you mean that you can't activate it? What do you... It's a slim rod. It's the only one of its kind by activating it. Is it a weapon? Wearing it? I'm holding it in my hand. I don't know how to use an artifact that doesn't... I mean, I've never even seen artifacts before. It's the only one of its kind. Try activating them. I guess I'll try to smack somebody with it. Or to bash something. Alright. Wield your slim rod. I think that'll smash. Wait, how is it? 5 bash plus 1 to hit. I mean, it's not nothing. I'll give it that. Let's get close until the heat starts picking up. It's probably right here, honestly. So let's begin to run. Let's get past. Okay. Let's toggle run. And begin to walk. I know lava is hot. I don't look at the lava at all. Oh, an extremely hot glowing liquid composed of molten rock or metal. In some places, lava grilled steak is delicacy. Okay. You're just useless. Yeah, maybe it requires sunlight. Don't. Maybe it goes with a spiral stone, or maybe the spiral stone is like a key or something. I have literally no idea what's going on. I don't understand. Yes. Unmanageable pain. Sorry, I just decided to not overshoot it. AKA just like speed it up. Just physically fight it. Items are not picked up, it's fine. Not what I expect. God, I sit so poorly for posture. Give me a second. There we go. It's better for the back to be sitting in this sort of position. Okay. So hope this guy does not manage to get out of the pit anytime soon. You dick. Okay. Oh yeah, also my character should be check our morale. Very, very happy. Which really does offset the debuff. Well, a debuff in terms of focus. Let's go this way. Sorry, I'm just trying to figure out how to get out of the situation. What? Slim. You know. Of course not. I don't know what to do with this. Don't know what to do with the slim rod. Okay, he was apparently out, but still standing there. He falls down and dies. As have many of his brethren. Do I have anything? Not really. Certainly look at that and consider using it. Sure. Oh, fuck. Fell into the pit. Bullwhip. Thus. Wield our bullwhip again. I like how I nicked it for a critical. Excuse me. How's my cutting weapon? Yeah, it's going up. Miss and stumble with the momentum. Right, I need to fight you. Do I have... I do. Thank you for dying. Okay. Anything useful on you? No. Right. It wouldn't serve a purpose if I had something to read, brain. I'm in excruciating pain. If I get in too much more pain, I'm screwed. You know what? If no, I'll switch to my gun if I get into a bad situation. Oops. Okay, please start running. Says we'll run past this. No, I don't want stuff in the metal wreckage. Good man. Okay. Yes, of course. I should have expected that. I'll just finish him, my dude. Okay, let's wait until I catch my breath. Okay. What do I have, by the way? Masochist. Oh, I'm tough rather than fast healing. So, yeah, I have a lot of HP. Once it starts going down, it just keeps going down. Yeah, I'm in less pain. Coal, rocks. Pull myself to safety. Good, good, good. Spotting and awareness. So, yeah, I am training that up. I wish I had some medical supplies to bandage my wounds. I think this thing is slightly faster than me. Okay, let's stop running. Otherwise I'll be exhausted. Okay, I need to run again. I'm not looking good. Yeah, they're faster than me even while running, apparently. Oh, it's a gun, you idiot. The gun, you moron. God, I hate the horrifying sounds that my character produces whenever he gets hit. Right, yes, I want you to unload this. No, I'll just reload this. There you go. Oh, I need to unload it first. I understand now. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. Oh, my character is very upset. Why is your morale so bad? Craving. Ah, right, yes, cravings. Yeah, this character might be. This game, I understand the drink, but I'm kind of underground right now. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm just essentially dead. Feel a little strange. Why do I feel strange? So take antipsychotics so nothing weird happens while I'm trying to uh, die. You know what? Let's just pass out. Yeah, my character does manage to pass out somehow. Probably due to the pain. Crazed survivalist disappears. Oh yeah, probably psychosis. Wasping disappears. Military pilot disappears. One thing is I took antipsychotics and I'm still having bad things happen to me. And it's just won't stop shaking. Right, I I'm missing the use of both of my legs. My character is very likely going to die of starvation. You know what? I don't think I have a choice but to drink out of one of these puddles. Can't drink spilled liquid. You shitting me? So I need a canteen or something. Or maybe I won't even be able to pick them up. Oh my god. You seriously don't have anything on you. Sorry, I'm just laughing because my character's fucked. Sand, zinc. Listen, can I drop? I don't even need to, that's funny. Why don't you... I could bring him over to the lava, but I'm not going to. He is going to attempt to escape. Oh my god, we can see. Oh, transition lenses. I was like, that sounds interesting. Oh, sweet lord. You know what? I think my character needs a drink. I can't imagine why. You know what? Wield. Oh yeah, too weak to carry with only one arm. was gonna have both my arms though. But I have both. Doesn't fit any pockets. And wear this. Still can't wear it. Or still can't use it. Oh, not all others. Drop the coal. Drop, I mean. Drop all this dumb shit. Pick it up. Not that I'm probably gonna survive to use it, but I just feel like grabbing it. Because I can. Watch us actually have like no more zombies left to kill, and we actually just like crawl out of here and come back from this horrible position. Okay, another thing. Hunting helmet. I don't want to go into the pit. It's just sad that we can't even drink this thing in the pools of water. Holding mask. Oh, why not? Holding rod. My god. Just slowly. I want to live. Smash this body so it doesn't get back up. Steampunk dust mask, water. Which I can't drink because it's obviously on the floor. Rule takes on extreme quality. I'd rather not have to put up with that. It's just gonna be noisy. Considering how long it's gonna take for us to move. This is impressively large, I have to say. You could really get lost down here. The fact that we managed to survive that is insane. Also, we can't go this way. You know what? Nothing was on our way back, so let's just be blind. Like how my character was hungry and then is not hungry anymore. We are still alive somehow. We should really be dead. Gonna be honest. So it's not much for me to talk about, so I'm just sort of like sitting here waiting to potentially get out. At this rate, our character will no longer be addicted by the time we get out of here. Which would be quite impressive, to be honest. Okay, let's activate this. I mean, if a zombie catches us, we're dead anyways. May as well see it coming. Was it caffeine? Yeah, we're at 3 different stages of withdrawal. Let's sluggishness. Rammers. Occasional cravings. And obviously our mood is shit. Oh god, we can't go this way either. The Marlos Zealot disappeared. Jeez. Did I took antipsychotics. What the hell is wrong with me? I didn't. Is that this rod making me go insane? I can't. It's like I have antipsychotics off. Okay. Oh, whoops! I was way too close to the lava to be messing around. Okay, we're hallucinating despite the fact that we have. I don't know. So I guess some relics are just bad. Also, yeah, it takes us 3,000 movement turns to make a single move. Which, I don't have to explain why that's not good. Usually only around 100. You know what? Let's see if we can't rest. Luckily, my character's in so much pain that them passing out is kind of easy to do. The shadow cat disappears. Consider why you are doing this stuff. You mean why you're staying alive? Hound of Tundalos. You appear to be real. This mannequin moving and extremely. Oh, like this. This mannequin moving. Broken but not defeated. Yeah, my limb breaks. Fair enough. Eh. Alright, let's start a different character because yeah, being in a mine is hell. How is that only 1 point? I literally have no idea how to get out. It's just. I mean, I could probably make a character that could survive there, but would I want to? A better question. Let's play mutant. One of these days, I'm going to get to the point where I can actually get mutations without requiring to start with them. Hey, can I go evacuee and then mutant? Nothing found. God dang it. Go miss, can I go mutant? Nothing. So yeah, experiment. Is there anything that else that would? I like how it says all, but it actually doesn't have them all. Yes, experiment. Fine. Let's be a unwilling mutant. I believe that'll earn me a point. Let's have some. I want to see how to get rid of these. So let's start with them. Let's not start with disorganized. Somewhat psychosis is fine by me. Let's go with stats. Let's pop our. No, let's be extremely perceptive. I think that'll increase my sight radius. So let's actually do that. Yeah. And pilot purely due to the fact that I want to see what it does. So take lockpicking because I find it tedious to actually learn it. Go robust genetics, then radio, genic and minor radioactivity. Then, whoops. Stop pressing M, you moron. Genetically unstable. Psychosis, because I just enjoy it. Start a little bit chubby. And go far side and near sighted. Because I've never seen. Actually, I can actually get rid of some of this stuff. Let's not go with that and just go heavy sleeper instead, because those are actually heavy sleeper is actually really good. Go masochist. Tough. Fast learner. Yes, I want to learn fast. And we can't put any extra skill points in. Sin is another mutant. So all my characters kind of look the same, so I probably could have just ripped through my other ones, but it's fine. First with prudent. Yes, but like, wait a second. What's my character's name? Calvin. Yeah. Who the hell is Erstwick Prudent? Erstwick Prudent. All right. We started next to a mine entrance and a gas station. Also a trailhead. So wield the pipe. Oops. You. Oh, you have no controls, of course. We need to find some sort of weapon. We should be able to fight these things. Can you drive? Vehicle controls found. Dinner. I can't eat this. It's gonna make my character a bit depressed, but to wield the lug wrench. Over. No, the pipe's also good. Yeah. Oh. Water. That's important. Let's go to the gas station. Maybe somebody will have a bag. Oh, there's a zombie child. Maybe they'll have a backpack. 17 damage, 10 damage. I'm swinging wildly like a madman. Useless. Useless small child. How dare, how dare. You know what? Yeah, let's drop this and then try to stop the bleeding a little. Okay, let's wield the pipe off the floor. Smash this guy a few times and then back up. Okay, we raised our bashing skill. It's good. Oh, I gotta drop this weapon. Stop more bleeding. Pack. Oh yeah, this gas station too. I was like, Underworld, is there a thing here? It's like, oh right, yeah, because people actually have to put up with this bullshit and like serve the people. Yeah, single barreled shotgun if I can find some clothes. Polo shirt, another hot pants, little socks, and scarf. I'm not sure why not. Let's unload this. Let's wield the pipe. And I can't pick up antipsychotics. So I need to put this back on. Oh yeah, my shirts do have pockets, okay. You know what, let's wield the gun over the pipe. Hey, what a novel concept, we have a shotgun now. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Absolutely. Yeah, we got bottles of water all over the place. Food. Yeah, the question is, backpack. Our battery. Condoms, nicotine liquid, matchbox. Actually, pick up the matchbox. Let's just do that. You know what? Let's go back with our shotgun now and start clearing out those miners. Oh, miners. Those miners. This wouldn't happen to be drawable, would it? It's missing seats. Yeah, of course. Of course, there wouldn't be something that actually probably worked. Right? Yeah. Hey, maybe don't be right up in the melee with the dude. Okay. Right, let's reload. Wait a while. And then listen. Okay. This is gonna be dangerous, but we have a shotgun. We have a shotgun and 20 bullets. Well, had 20 bullets at the start, anyways. I'm well aware of the enemies. Hit by a large number of projectiles. Okay, let's aim this at you. Maybe torso. Oh, shotguns can hit multiple body parts. That is super cool. My shotgun asked me if I'm its friend. Or it's my friend. Okay. Luckily, it's a single barrel, so it's fairly easy to reload. For the most part, anyways. Oops. Yeah, this is all dirty and oh god. Yes, game, I'm lower. Game, it's fine. Yes, I'm waiting for them to come through. You are gonna come through that way. Or not, you could just like literally not do anything. There you go. This Cycle to running. Get a little bit closer. There you go. Come on, a little bit more aiming. There you go. Basically, just wait until I get perfect shots because I cannot be affording to miss any of this stuff. $116 damage. That's a shot. That is a shot and a half. I mean, the tool belt would be useful, but I'm probably going to find something better by the time I get through this area. Make sure my shotgun's reloaded. Right, stop running, please. It's going so much better than my underground playthrough. My underground character, I should say. So until he's right up close to me. Sure, he's dead. How many more shots do I have? Oh, I still have a few. Not too bad. Check him as we go. Yeah, let's just back away. Because, yeah, they are. You know what? Just smash them. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Something I could unload. There you go. So can I... I still can't turn that into anything. Mace. Mace. Oh, I don't... There is a... Huh. Oh, those are the doors. Alright. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to go to miscellaneous. Catch my breath. Yep. Get up in the extreme. Okay, let's wield this again. Make sure it's loaded. There you go, there's the pipes I was looking for. Yeah, there we go, now we can make it. You know what? Let's get a little closer to you. Shoot you right between the eyes. Come on. Come on. Bam. Okay. Let's reload this and let's wield the crate pipe. Yeah, just drop you. You're not tribal. No, probably. Jerry can. Screwdriver. I'll take the screwdriver. I'll take the duct tape. You know what? Let's go with lock. Inventory lockpick. Batch. Let's make 10 of them. Just a rudimentary. It's fine. It's fine. Don't mind all that. It's just insanity. Literally insanity. Can't man to pick all of those up. All right, withdraw. Withdraw. So my character's gonna be a bit unhappy. Let's go through the wall. Fine, let's bash down another wall. Oh, speaking of nails automatically. You know what? Why not? Yeah, of course. Be careful, because one of those things killed me last time. The thing I just brought into existence. Because I did that. There's going to be an iBot summoned, which is going to be none too pleased about my bullshit. Yeah, my feet are encumbered, but that's probably fine. Right, I should stop trying to do all that. Let's until I catch my breath. This is all gonna be stuff I'm not looking for right now. I'm just waiting for the zombie to do the job for me. There you go. So hard. It's fine. Okay, it's fine. The pain just makes them more happy. It's fine. So let's do my rolling style. Let's just look for something I can wear. Apparently there is none. Survival's note. So what is this? Cheap gadget combining a whistle, thermometer, magnifying glass, and compass. Yeah, good. The evac shelters are death trap. They took everyone else away, but something in the driver's eyes told me not to go. Now it's just me. Okay, let's grab our prescription. Not even gonna bother picking that up. Back of a flashlight. About it for now. Let us. Oops. Not info miscellaneous, please. Okay, anything else I can use? Proper flashlight. Nothing much else. Okay, let's unload another cartridge. So when I do find a clean one, I will be doing pretty good. Let's unload this flashlight. Okay, what am I not wearing? Wearing socks, a shirt, hot pants, scarf, glasses. I'm basically wearing everything. It's good. Some batteries. I'm probably not gonna go. Oh, I did manage to pick up all of those batteries. The heck am I putting all this stuff? I have to ask. Mostly in my shorts. Duct tape, bandages. God, these are so useless. Yeah, I don't see Boba Fetch. Black shirt with a dog in the uniform of a well-known galactic bounty hunter. The wrist rocket has been fired. It was a tennis ball on a string. Okay. Shower. You son of a bitch. I bash at this. There's nothing there to smash. Of course not. So I can't pick up anything. Not for the most part, anyways. Is it a deflated tire or something? Oh no, a one-cylinder engine. Oh. Hello? Let's unload the pillowcase from the pillow. Yes, but I put the pillow in my inventory. Pillow. Go down. You, and then I want to equip. No, I want to equip the. I want the pillowcase though. Case. So I have to wield the pillowcase. Okay. So back and shit up. Mostly shit though. Mostly shit that I shouldn't even be bothering with, honestly. A little foil. I guess I'll take the cash card. You know, maybe I should bring one of these trash bags instead of this. Let me wheel the bag. Good. Grabbing everything that is actually worth picking up, anyways. This flashlight. So grab the scissors. Batteries, earplugs. I think I already have a screwdriver, but I'll pick up a second one. Super glue. Box saw. Oh, bow saw. No. Oh, that's actually useful. Got him. They made a fool out of myself. Box saw. What the heck is that? So no, that is what you want. Oh, I can make a makeshift sling probably from window. Sling. Yes, thank you. So bear that. Okay, you're good. Oh, I should wear that watch. So I know what time it is. I guess I'll pick up the long string. I wouldn't happen to be able to make a second one. Okay, sling. A blanket or something. I can grab that. Our second sling. Oh, right, can I pick up my mace again? Yeah, pick up the mace and then store it in my inventory, and then I want to unload the bag. Then I want to take the bag and drop the bag. Good. Now I throw a bunch of computers into the bag. This huge hard book is a collection of reference data and formulae pertinent to many technical disciplines. Poring over tables of chemical and physical data is your thing. This is the book for you. Okay. Binder. What the heck is the point of this? Oh, that's what that's for. Interesting. Okay. I can reload. Binder. Okay, that is nifty. Got a computer. We'll take a battery charger. Another laptop. So are these USB drives worth anything? Kind of. Alright, I should take one of these. Minimum. In case I want to write something down. Encrypted memory card. Memory card clean. I will take another piece of paper. More paper. Plastic shopping bag. Nothing useful there. Some newspapers. Government science boost. The government has drastically increased research and development budgets after UN disarmament demands. This not only keeps money in our country, but maintains our lead on China and keeps us defended. Senator Oswald said, "This is a fight we can't afford to lose. We're not deaf to the deaf. I said deft. We're not deaf to the concerns of our population. This is a blanket increase not just to military R&D spending, but civilian as well. We've authorized the construction of 79 new private civilian research facilities along the eastern seaboard alone." Anything interesting here? China's control immediate zombies. Whether they're all the rioters or just a few, it is now undeniable. The dead walk among the living, adding to the ranks of the psychos ripping our country apart from the inside. Full photo evidence inside. Okay. Bit more paper. Great business. Recent reports show a large spike in thefts and assaults on funeral homes in the last few weeks. Described as highly strange but not especially dangerous, Homeland Security is looking at the connections now. Basically, people got out of their graves. The dead walk. Amidst the violence of the riots, we can no longer disregard reports of fatally wounded rioters and police forces alike rising and joining the ranks of rioters. Government sources could not be reached to confirm or deny these reports, but our own reporters confirm it with photographic evidence shown below. It's about time. What can I... Shotgun hull. You know what? Clearly, I need more inventory space. Or just to start tearing shit apart, but I don't think I can actually do so. Well, I can. Miner gets angry, fractal patterns. Gets across your vision. It itches, thank God. Another survivor can be talk. I'm pretty sure you're not real, sir. Sir, you are not real. He was never real. He was never real at all. See, not real. None of them are real. None of them are real. Samoined puppy disappears. Feel so numb. Okay. We're doing good. Oh, holy shit, I just noticed that. That was creepy. So glad that thing no longer exists. Bird plop. Los cells. Experiment mutant. This is fine. My pipe is talking about how it will keep me safe. Things return to normal. Relatively speaking. It's raining now. That's not okay. You need some nicotine? Yeah, sure. Apparently my athletics is going up. Somehow. Right. Pick up what I can out of this. No, what can I make? Some stuff. Knitting. Let's continue. Finish the knitting. Oh, and my food handling went up too. How did my food handling go up? Okay. Did I? What did I end up making? Probably some rags. I would guess. I want more. I want more stuff. I trying. Huh. Yeah, let's run through the rain, get back inside, then dry myself off with my rags. Oh. Well, apparently I can't. Want to wield the bag of garbage. I'm just looking through some stuff that I might be able to use. Yeah, no good. Let's run back. Catcher's getting probably depressed. Yeah, right. No, they're fine actually. Okay. Rams. All this stuff. Circuit boards. Right? Right. Let's activate this laptop. And not contain any new information. Contain any new information. Well, I knew that. Is looking at those, it does increase my computer skill apparently, because I couldn't do that before. Lap, or well, I didn't have 3% before is what I meant. Encrypted, it is encrypted. I know it's encrypted. Change that. It is encrypted. Okay, that didn't help. Probably actually my attempt to hack something was what did it, rather than me screwing around. Oh yeah, I can totally. I should just pick you up rather than fiddling with you. Stapler. Let me read the two of you. Gain topical cream. Right. Book binder. Okay, can I reload? Okay, book binder. Can't reload a book binder. Okay, apparently I cannot. Let's read this until the rain goes away. Oh, starting to go. Sun's starting to go out. The sun's starting to go out. Sun's starting to go. Sorry, just something about this makes me feel dumb that I just said sun's starting to go out. But what do you mean this is category manual? What do you mean it requires me to have? Oh, it's not. No, oh yeah, I only have 8 intelligence. Fair enough. Okay, let's grab one of these beds. If we can't find a blanket in one of these rooms. Oh, there were sheets. Damn it. I'll make another sling. Can I empty the garbage bag and okay, something with the stupid bag. I'm so encumbered. Oh no, the bat. Want to wear? Oh, can't wear. Okay, can't wear 3 of them. Oh, no, I want to unload it. Then I want to wield the bag, I should say. Make your sling on the floor. Fall this again. Okay, I guess I will. Can I dismantle you in the dark? Yeah. Let's drop sheets onto the bed, and then let's attempt to sleep. And save. Our character's gonna be a wee bit hungry, but I believe we've seen multiple different places where we can get the food we need. Game's slowly letting time pass. Focus is going back up. Need some caffeine, need some nicotine. I I have mouth flaps. Feels strange. Yeah, plenty of messages about our addictions. That's gonna slow the game down for a while. I gained a mutation called light bones. Is this room radioactive? Am I? I don't appear to be in extreme pain. I guess it's on average you're only supposed to get like 1 every 8 hours, but for me I got more. Also, yeah, I don't have. Do I have night vision? No, I do not. So this is my radius, my vision radius in the dark. Something wriggling beneath your skin. Yeah, let's not worry about that too much. So if you worry too much, I don't want to grab the lock. Oh, I was caps locked. I was like, the hell keeps going on? Grab this. Let's grab these boxes of detergent and these soap bars so we can clean some equipment until we find any good equipment. So anything I think I need. I can just come back here if I really want these materials. Okay, this is where I remember having some like food. Meth Lab's engine fails to start. It's faulty. Okay. Just drink your water. Apparently this stimulant will make me happier. Oh, this is where I saw the food, I think. Yeah. What? Oh, cardboard. Oh. Wrong place. Must have not seen anything. Yeah, I must have. Or that's next to the gas station, which would be fair. Run back to the gas station. Oh, yeah, because there's a whole building here. Duh. One of these, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those, one of those. You can learn faster by doing, but that doesn't necessarily mean I should. Oh, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed in myself extremely. Let's unload these. Drop you. Unload this. Okay. Drop you. Unload my garbage bag. Okay, let's drop this garbage bag. Let's wear one of the makeshift slings and then pick all this stuff. Oh, let's not pick up the. Oh, I can pick that up like that. Okay, good. Nice, thank you. Coffee maker, which I will just take the battery out of. I believe I already have that. High explosive quarterly. Auto mechanics. Right. At the Crafters Quarterly, I have that. Do I have Outdoor Adventures? Out. I do not. I don't believe I need it, but let's grab it anyways. Cotton balls. No spectrum antibiotics. Very, very good. Fine, I will wear another makeshift thing. Why not? Bag. Solution. Some powder. Let's just eat this stuff. Maybe a bit thirstier, but that'll be fine. My character a little bit happier. Let's make my character a bit more full. Shoving food down their mouth. This is where I saw this. Okay. Let's go around a bit. Okay. You're there, you're there, you're there. You know, it's getting real itchy. It's gonna be a while before the sun rises, so let's grab our flashlight and turn it on. And just start reading, I suppose. Let's first learn what everything does. And learn what we can just drop, if anything. Okay. See if we can't get a bookbinder. Yeah, advanced polymer sewing. Okay. Binder. Binder. Copy. Fabric waterproofing. Book. Book. Binder. Copy. Arm repair kit. Fabric. Oh, don't mind that. Binder. Let's go stretch fabric. Oh, shut up, game. I don't need two bookbinders, probably. Alright, let's drop these books because I don't think I'm gonna need it. I mean, I'll keep them around for now. Let's get our fabrication up. You know what? I should just permit closure. Practice. Not okay, so I can get this to 3. Okay, yes. Let's keep practicing. Athletics. Dispose of that. Stop building, yes. Keep going. Please. Alright, we're both thirsty and hungry, so let's go over here. Milk. The sandwich. Get everything that can go bad. Yeah, I believe that means I can turn off this. Continue to read here, honestly. Well, no, let's continue to craft. Okay. Ending, which is 3 out of 1. Means I'm good for that. Oh, good. Improvised lockpick. Let's turn my current lockpicks into improvised. Nice. You know what? Let's do this. Store this in my inventory. Okay, this will be traps. Let's make one, I suppose. Okay. Let's Drop all these books that are only good for their recipes. Let's just sure, one more time. I am good with what I have. Copy. Okay. Wear leggings. I don't believe I need any of it. Well, I don't believe I care about any of this stuff. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Right, was I wearing my... Right, I dropped the bag. I was done with it. Okay. I want to be able to... do I have my mace still? No, I've lost it. Let's go back for my gun. They're coming off my glasses. Into my ass. Sorry, I just all had to make sure everything was still working, because there have been times where stream has crashed while I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, storm my inventory, please. My teeth would be very good for a good fight. Beat people off with my gun. Let's keep going roadside. Hopefully find a vehicle that works. Right, I should also bash up the fridge. Because that will give me a rubber hose. Sorry, fridge, but your time has come. Okay. Let's wait until I catch my breath. Then pick that up. The rubber hose. The milk out of the fridge. You know what can I grab? This is liquid, this is liquid. Okay. This will give me quench. Or this will quench me. Quench my thirst. So will 2, this will 2, this will 2. Thirst, painkiller. Me thirst. I'm not thirsty though. What do you mean painkillers? Did I take painkillers? I must have done it by accident. Alright, that's just my character's insanity at its finest. Let's continue with what we have. We should be good until we get another town. Or another town. Our first town or something like that. Which, if we find a city before we find a town, we'll be... Speaking of finding something before I find what I want. Right control platform is definitely not something I want to be messing around with. That's something I can mess around with. I should say. Oh yeah, I never did check. Oh, when did I get fucking mouth tentacles? Mouth tentacles. Oh, we got mouth flaps, I believe. That must have turned into mouth tentacles. Mouth tentacles. A set of tentacles surrounds your mouth. They allow you to eat twice as fast. Slightly decreases the wet penalty. Also light bones. Bones are very light. This allows you to move and attack 10% faster, but your carrying weight is reduced by 20%, and your bash attacks hurt a little more. It makes bashing. Oh yeah. Hurting to me. That is not good. Do guns have damage types? I guess this just cancels the range damage, which makes sense to a degree. Power substation. Bunch of zombie technicians, which will yoink my items off me, so I will think feeling strange means I will soon change. Eventually. Zombie soldiers, this is... Oh, good lord, this is a fucking FEMA camp. Okay, how's everybody looking? You're screwed. Oh, let's do a little trick. Glasses, set this in the fire, back up from it. I'm hoping the zombies will stop fighting then start fighting me. I can set them on fire. Okay. Okay. Damn you, that hurt. Oh, you're a bit faster than me. Why are you faster than me? Oh, painkillers. Painkillers and depression, probably. Yeah, probably. Oh, I'm encumbered. Yeah, no shit. This is true. Start with a backpack. Oh, good God. I think that made it so much. Oh, no. We're still pretty bad. Sling, please. You're still faster than me. Slower than me, I suppose. Oh, God. I need to kill this thing. Yes, I know I was attacked. Shut up. Shut up and fight. Game, we don't have time. We can't move. We are essentially unable to move. I don't have any bullets. Damn it. Oh, I shouldn't have wasted all my turns running about. This was such a stupid death. Let's play the last character. It's a protein. All right, there we go. Let's go to the cabin and then we'll check out the shipwreck and then remember that there's enemies that are probably going to kill me there and then leave. Then again, there's enemies that are going to kill me everywhere, but that won't exactly stop me from... Oh, this is a wrecked cabin. What? That doesn't tell me much useful at all. Yeah, I'm gonna destroy the book. It doesn't matter. Okay. You're in my way. I'm just headbutting the fridge, apparently. Can't hit a log or something. Go outside and grab a branch. Okay, did it? I cannot grab the rubber hose, but I will force my character to pick it up. Marble. There is a wristwatch. Oh, it's a garbage bag. Bag of garbage. Survivor's note. Something to savory stuff. The note is covered in gray goo. You blorble. Excuse me? This, I don't know, let's try the fish out. Maybe we'll be able to fish. This is a fishing mini game. Let's do that. Grab the hose. Grab all this random garbage. Some matches. What, was somebody planning on setting this place on fire? What the hell? To see if this... Yes. Oh. Put myself on the rubber. Oh, it's considered sharp. Kiss my ass. It's fine, though. Like, what the heck could I possibly hurt my... Or in terms of clothing, what the hell would I have hurt? Yes, I need to sneeze. Sorry about that. Okay, so I can make a fishing hook out of the nail. You know, let's... Yes. So let me, Oh god, a mosquito. Are you fucking kidding me? Let's go with my, my bag. Over to see the, whatchamacallit. I can't remember what their name was. The razor thing? It's razor something, I think. Razor fin? Razor claws. Yeah, they like to hang out around shipwrecks. I don't know what could possibly be in the shipwreck we're finding. A lotus. But yeah. Real dangerous. I don't know what could possibly be in that shipwreck that'd be worth fighting. Fighting all those for. But I imagine it wouldn't be too hard if you had a gun. Just to blow their heads off. Let's make sure my safe mode's on. Alright, the only thing I can eat is my antipsychotic. It's a dog game. Relax. Field campsite. Ooh-wee. Trench knife. Bulger ant, which I'm pretty sure is real. I was about to say, I can't activate the tree. It's broken. Okay, are any of these battered? Can't drive, otherwise it'll just let me. Not bad, 5% gas. Gotta be careful because if I crash, I'm just dead. Ant, a mutant red ant the size of a dog, covered in chitinous plates. He possesses a pair of wriggling antennae and vicious-looking mandibles. Soldier ant. A huge and hairy red ant, almost twice the size of other giant ants. Bulging pincers extend from her jaws. Okay. Gotta be I'd say careful, and then I just drive like an idiot. Okay, the anthill is that way, so I should just get the hell out of here. Good. Whew. I was like, how the hell am I going to do this maneuver? Okay, let's continue to drive past. Circumnavigate all these things, just so I don't have to slow down. Or when I say slow down, I mean so I don't have to, like, turn around. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just dead if one of those things hit me. Okay, nothing attacked me. Lower down a little, so I don't crash. Crashing on a bike, just like in real life, is very, very dangerous. Gonna have to slowly maneuver through the trees. Hiss. My handle's all freaked up. You know, let's go through the... I don't know what I'm doing. Gotta be honest. Like, this is shallow water. I can just drive over this. Yep. I can. Bullfrog. You know what? Let's see if this has anything that I haven't read yet. Mutant bullfrog. Bullfrog, the size of a person. It looks unwell. Oh, that might be a frog mother in the waiting. Oh god, drive fast. I just saw that mosquito begin to think about fighting me. Okay. Damn it, there goes my headlight. Honestly, fine though. God. I might just abandon the vehicle. I mean, it's speed, but speed's not gonna do me much good when I can't actually drive around anything. Let's just go through, just go over it. I say as I almost get myself killed. Yeah, just squeeze her through. You can do it. Just go through it. Just go through it, piece of shit. Yeah, I was gonna say, I was pretty sure that was gonna go. Not too much more hassle. I'd make anything out of the remains of this. I can make a spike. Okay, let's grab this spike. Can I make anything with this spike? Oh, this is from quarterstaff. No, I'm good. Okay, poncho. Okay, whatever. Anything new? I like how I check that, even though I have like my inventory hasn't been added to it all. For the most part, aside from like the remains of a fridge. I heard for myself from. Oh no, no, no! I heard myself from stepping on some sharp terrain. You know what? I should set. What button is it? Key binding menu. Whoops. Auto. Auto. Okay. Forging. That. And everything. Oh, they set it so you can make it do crops instead. That is interesting. Is that character picking up stuff? Is it just not using command? Hmm. Oh god, rats. Apparently I'm not auto doing this. Well, manually doing it works. So do bushes? Or maybe it's just not working for me. Oh well. Just go with everything and see if anything ever happens. Which it might not. God, how far is this forest? Like, how much more forest am I going to have to run through? Let's make sure auto, or not auto safe mode. Safe mode period is on. Grab some to drink. What I'm paranoid is the stream's still working. I had to make sure. Don't they? Oh god, Slathering Coyote. Wait a second. Slathering Coyote? Okay, you're over this way. Unnatural bulges line the neck of this obviously mutated coyote. Green tinted foam flecks from its lips. There's a crazed look in its eye. That's different than grinning coyote. Can you guess it? I know this is correct. Oh, you sack of shit. Oh god, my trench knife is there. Oh. Huh? Yeah. Could you come back? The point of fighting you miss. Well, I'm going to seriously mess you up if you don't give that shit up. Let's use my glasses to set a fire. Hey, you stupid mongrel. melts away. Thank you very much. Wield this, drop that, pick it back up. Alright, let me adjust my chair. 'Tis the power of fire. The heck is this? Oh, a silo, yeah. I like how I recognized it before I realized what it was. Or before I saw what it was. It was already too late. Okay, more silos. Substation? Nope, motel. Excuse me. Vigo Scout Tower. Let's not go this way. Cabin. Uh, farmhouse. Okay, we're going that way. I'll tell you that much. But first, let's go to the left just to see what these two vehicles are like. Yeah, it's a wreck, but a backpack. That's what I was looking for. That's why I came over here. Oh yeah, I wasn't wearing shoes that whole time. Jeez. Cigarettes, just for fun. Go away. You also had a backpack. Let's wear one on the front, one on the back. Oh wait, no, I want you to wear the backpack. Yeah, we're in a front pack and front pack. Another trench knife. I don't believe I need that. Actually, maybe. Yeah, knife spear. Let's grab that just to have both. Iboshi. Actually worn by Shinto priests. Okay. Chardonnay. TC. Wreck. And yeah, I believe it's all wreck. Let's unload the garbage bag. Fine. Oh. Oh, I guess it doesn't fit in either of my backpacks. That's fine. I guess I'll pick it up. My hands. Good to know. Sorry, I'm just trying to relax. Kind of. Scared that I have to fight a zombie cow now in a second. Not much purpose of me climbing those silos again. Fellow car? Not much of one yet. It's totaled. Except for like one solar panel. Newspaper page. Riders mutating. Yeah, I've read that before. Real. Busted grocery bot. It can still carry your bag, but its arms are too damaged to push a cart. Despite its current state, it smile at you, examine to befriend. I want to. Yes, I want to. Something. You know what? How to examine grocery bot. CTDA. Yeah, how do I befriend it? How do I befriend it though? Oh, it was there. it was just an hallucination. I was like legitimately like, the fuck is going on? I honestly, personally forgot what the hell is going on. Check over here just for a hot second. Oh yeah, it's boarded up house. Any like building supplies or anything? Bees. Wasps! No! No, thank you. Yeah, you're told. And all the cars we've come across, except for that one motorcycle that, still carrying around the gasoline tank for that thing. We are. So if we find a thing. The seed drill. You mean like for boring holes into the ground? An assembly of tubes, spikes, and wheels that, when dragged along the ground, allow a vehicle to plant seeds automatically, suitably tilled land. That is super heavy. You know what? Now would be a good time to take my antipsychotics, so that maybe, if this isn't real, I'll know. Oh, this is still that hasn't been set up yet. Okay, so error, trend, hedge trimmer. You know what, hedge trimmer? You're getting turned on. What's your damage like? It's a poor man's. Poor man's chainsaw. Doing some serious damage. Oh, because I should have taken off my backpack before I did this. I might have stood a chance if I took off my backpacks, but I didn't think about it. It's the problem with not remembering things. Is that it makes you make mistakes. Like a lot of them. God, I feel disappointed in myself. I'm saying she's gold digger, but she ain't messing with no broke. And I can't say it. Man, that's the one thing I hate the most. Is that I can't sing along to the songs I was listening to as a kid. Funny thing is that as a kid, I listened to that song uncensored on the I think it was uncensored on the radio back where I lived, which it was kind of funny because I would sing it. I would sing the uncensored version as a little kid. I'm just thinking about that. Wait a second. Because I mean, the word didn't mean anything at the time. I mean, hell, I don't think I knew the meaning of that word until I was like, shit, I was probably in high school before I actually learned that it was a slur. Okay, what is the X? Yeah, I was gonna say radio tower. I'm willing to risk getting mauled to death for the chance to get a telescope at a radio tower. Also, yeah, do not get aggroed by those things. They'll murder you. Let's try this again. Gonna. Yeah, don't think my character is gonna. I think that might be bugged. I mean, hell. I mean, if I'm gonna be streaming this for a while, I might download the newest version because I believe there's a newest experimental version out. I mean, so I might check to see if there's a new version out. Now and a once. Maybe when I'm taking a short break. Who knows? Let's turn that off just so I don't. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm also using an extra movement to move around because I do not have shoes. Pants, work gloves, safety glasses, jacket, boots. Yeah, that sounds good to me. And then I didn't want to read it. Okay, and then I want to take off this suit. Got the screwdriver, thermometer, got the screwdriver, some food, which I should actually just be drinking, and throwing the things away. Yeah, it's aluminum cans. It's canned drink. Wield the. Oh yeah, no, I'll wheel the laptop. Alarm clock. Processor board. Unload the battery to the coffee maker. Radio, I'll pick it up. No, there's nothing there. Oops. If I just went up and down repeatedly for a bit. Okay, derelict property. Hot spring. Roll house. You know what? Yeah. Let's risk it all to get some halfway decent items from some houses. I've seen some insane items from just like townhouses. Like if you get a lucky find, you can get like a go bag, which has like a full suite of military gear, including like several packs of memory. It's basically like a bag, but I assume it's actually a real thing. But I assume it's for people in preparation, just in case they get called into military service. God, what is it called? When basically you're on like there's people that are on standby. I honestly can't remember what they're called. Okay, do I have enough? Okay, so if I wanted to do simple knife spear. All right, no, I don't have. These short-corded pieces. I no longer have what I need to craft. Oh my short. Yeah, horse. Smash and plants up. I can probably leave that laptop here. I'll probably get more. No, I don't want to do that. You got me, game. I did not, in fact, want to do that. Okay. Let us do this. Alright, so now all I need from a simple knife spear is any. Okay, so a rag and some form of halfway decent knife. So we have the long stick, put the cordless piece in inventory. This computer is going to stay here, but I'll take the battery. Like, can I take this laptop apart? I can. Let's do that for the practice. Game, I'm sure it's fine. You have the sudden realization that you might be responsible for the Cataclysm. God, I love when the game says like completely batshit insane things like that. I don't need that cordage piece. Don't need one of those. Amplifier circuit, What small LED screen can I trade you for my amplifier circuit? Yes, I can. Let's give this one more chance. Gonna work? Yeah, no. So yeah, auto forging is not currently working. Bunch of jive turkeys. Yeah, I don't normally use that word. I really hope I use that word properly. I said properly as if there's a proper way to use it. I was about to say, I hope I don't lose to this dog. Oh yeah, hands. Work gloves, please take off. There we go. Wield the long stick. Work gloves. It's a headless zombie. Or no, it's a decayed zombie. I'm hoping I'm going to be able to manage to find a way to sneak in. This is polished house, circular saw, canvas concrete, tempered glass. Not really seeing a promising way in. Let's not eat that right now. Oh no, not another dog. Okay, is this hurting my hands? Not so much. Need to worry about it. Did it? Or game doesn't say I'm hallucinating, so that bothers me. Okay, I really need to get some. I really need to get some medicine so I can stop having to throw my weapon down every single time. My heart, Rob Witzel. Okay. Description: Vivian, you fucking gave me AIDS. You shit. Fuck you. No, fuck you. Let's go through the window. I was about to say. It's probably easier. So this property. Oh, what does this one say? Berry. Shopping bag. I can wear this. Why not? I needed some. I'm basically wearing it as a backpack. Let's hope we get. Yep, we got to it first. Okay, let's set this shit on fire. Right. Oh, I got a deep bite. Fuck. Pull it up. Pick it up. I wish to wield gun. It's essentially a slightly scaled up Keltec P32 in .380 ACP. The ever popular PEAT offers better ballistics in small concealable lightweight package. Handling leaves Something to be desired due to snappier recoil and diminutive controls. Okay. Let us probably get a lot of unwanted attention from this. But I think that plus the fire equals death. Okay. You know, let's give you another chef just for good measure. There you go. Backpack, that's what I'm looking for. Garter belt. A black decorated undergarment commonly used in combination with stockings. They don't cover much, but they do help you look they do help you feel sexy. Because of course, that's totally what I wanted to do in the apocalypse is look sexy for I don't know. I was gonna say I was gonna I was gonna say it looks sexy for the people who find my corpse. It's kind of fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, bud. Please come right over this fire. I was about to say. Bullets. Ammunition. Ammunition. You know, let's not waste time smashing that up. Hopefully it just burns on the fire. What the heck is this? Fast food restaurant. We need to find anything better than this bullshit. Sorry. Just a bit spirited and not wanting my character to die. Okay, let's start setting stuff on fire. Don't mind my dog. He's probably just mad at some stranger coming towards the house, as he usually is. The dog might have disarmed me. Oh, I need to hold my gun in my hands. Yes, I know. I know. Yes, I know, game. I know. I know. I know. It's empty. Please reload it. Yes, I know. I know. I know. I know, game. I know I'm dying. I know I'm dying. Please, please die. I don't have any resources left to shoot you with. Game watch. I guess I'll pick it up. Casing. You had a camera and a backpack. I'll just leave that backpack on you to rot. Okay, let's drop some stuff and get the bleeding to stop. Because if we stop... What the heck does this... Oh, hand. Please stop the bleeding. Thank you. Close this. Okay, can I... Okay, that's all we're getting out of this gun. Please. Like, even a knife I'll settle for. Okay, I'll pick up this flashlight just in case I want to dive downstairs. Oh, there's the bathroom. Please, please. Alcohol wipes. Oh, we are We have been saved by Orange Jesus. Consume the alcohol wipes. Very low chance to disinfect it. Oh my god, I got it on the first try. Oh. Fucking A, man. Fucking A. Take an aspirin. You deserved it. I'm gonna have to check on my dog in a minute if he continues to bark. So if he continues to bark, it's probably something bad happening outside, because he usually calms down after a while. Wait a second, what am I addicted to? Nicotine and caffeine. You can tank that. Stress disc. Smaller and denser than a normal frisbee. Okay. What am I currently equipped with? Pants. Forfeiting jacket. Can I? Yeah, take that out. Let's just take that, or take that off, I should say. Let's grab this long sleeve shirt, just for some coverage. Am I wearing socks? I am now. Am I wearing pants? I am. I'm wearing forfeiting boots. You wouldn't happen to have some shoes in here, would you? Do not. Okay. Let's continue to search around that I have some time. Dress shoes. I will take off my work shoes because they fit me poorly. It's difficult to put on. Like it doesn't tell me how long it's going to take me to put it on. Like how it has also zero coverage. So it's like coverance. Like, some sort of moron. Thing to read. I just want to check. Cotton balls, bars of soap. Actually, let me tear down the curtains. I forgot you could even tear down curtains. Now I want to get wash. Not make a washboard. Fair enough. Can I make? Let's dismember. Think about these clothwork sheets, which would be taken apart into cloth parts. Parts would then be turned into a rag. Thank you, game. Okay. Let's go other. Let's make this. Put this off the floor. Okay, what's my fabrication now? Oh, I'm not doing anything that would actually increase my skill. Fair enough. Right, I should just go down this way. I'll say that there was a reason I wasn't here the first time. Alright, yeah, let's amps gray. No, they say those who live in glass houses houses shouldn't throw stones, but I like throwing some stones. Okay, let's get some oyster crackers. Vinegar, fire extinguisher. Any food I can make with this garbage. Okay, I believe. Not even pick up this stuff. Just pick up the garbage food and put it in my inventory, please. Register. I'll leave that. Now let's turn on our flashlight and just. Oh, I can't read, obviously. 5 cleaner. Cleaner. Okay, we now have pipe cleaners. Cleaning firearms, I suppose. Let's take this apart. How was my skill doing? Right, yeah, probably pretty bad considering my mood is shot to shit. Oh, something is encumbered both my hands. Can I take this stuff out? And oh yeah, because I have an actual proper backpack. And then pick out my work gloves. And then activate the arts and crafts. Some nicotine. Alright. Bandage, why not? Yes, I know I went through a lot of effort to make that, but it's fine. So I do need some bandages. Flip the currency. Heads. Oh, it's super cute that they did that. Let's get some bandages on that. Apply that to wound. Screwdriver, we can take off mods. Well, let's play some music. How's our morale doing? Probably pretty bad because of the cravings. Craving nicotine, craving caffeine. Masochism. And of course, the pain is reducing my focus. So I'm focusing on the pain. The only thing that's real. God, I should probably give that a proper delivery. Let's train this. Oh, I do not want to stop practicing. Oh, hey, my weight went down. My weight is fluctuating. Yes. Yeah, my weight. Did I start overweight? Not that I can see. Oh yeah, I started heavy sleeper instead. Let's wear the work gloves. Oh, good God. Yeah, they can see me. Yeah, I need to get away. How's my character doing now? Info, morale. How is your morale doing? Okay. You no longer need to play music. You no longer need this flashlight on. Right. Now let's ditch these. Let's finish using this gun then. throw away the bullets, or not the bullets, the casings if I picked any up. Let's go all the way to the left side. You know what? Let's wait for like 30 minutes for my character to calm down a little. You're not real. Distracting pain. Let's eat. 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 Let's actually no, let's keep it until it rots, I suppose. This was an underlift tow truck. What the heck am I looking at? Is there supposed to be? Hey, some flares. Yeah, no vehicle controls found. That's what I thought you were going to say to me. I remove full turning. Yeah, of course. Oh. Oh, I see something useful. Right, yeah, don't smash it with that. I don't should be damaging the crate. There, anything I can use. Can I disassemble it? Give me a second to find a stick to bash these open with. You know, let's just pick up this rock. Yeah, probably gonna do more damage than my fists. Rock. Which is really all I need to do is just more than no damage. There you go. Beans, MREs, nails. Can I do nail board? Rock and a sock. True weapon of despair. Okay, let's bash this home. Fucking mini nuke. You know what? Wield the mini nuke. This it is with great pleasure that I have decided to absolutely destroy this fungal garbage while I'm in extreme pain. I don't know how far the explosion is, so this might kill me. But it'll be funny. It'll be funny if because I'm gonna be definitely coming back all the way over here. So if it somehow blows me up from like a country mile, oh god, that wasp could have killed me. Also, once it goes up, we can bathe in the radioactive juices and heal ourselves. The heck? You're not real. You couldn't be real. Oh, my lost zealot. Oh, that's what that is. Fresh fungal material. Thick fungal haze. Yes, but where's the zealot? Oh, I can't see the zealot from here. Marlas zealot. Okay, you're. Where are you though? Oh, I can. Now I can see you. Well, I'll sell it. Her eyes lie vacant, and spittle foams in her mouth as she recites in the hymns in rapturous ecstasy. Let's go 10,000 turns. Can I throw this? It's heavy to be thrown. Just drop it on my feet. Yeah. And yeah, that's gonna take a long time to explode, but I wanted to give myself enough time to, regardless of the other happenstances, get the fuck out of here. Trying to find my way back to the crates, which, gonna be honest, I don't remember where they were. Let's also wield my gun just in case. Oh, I have different bullets for different gun that I don't have. Oh, good lord. Okay, fine, fine. You wanna play rough? I can give you rough, you shitty insect. Yeah, boy. I can't wait to hear just like an earth-shattering kaboom as the mini nuke goes off. I also have a C4, don't I? What the fuck? Uh, yeah, we're back to the moose, which is territorial, by the way, so be careful around the moose. Can I re-equip my rock? I don't have my rock anymore. There's my rock. Rock, you're my rock. 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 Sorry if I seem like I'm losing a bit. I'm not losing it. I was just. Grapple hook can be used in place of a long rope for butchering in a pinch. Okay. Yeah, no, I want to pick up one of these. Oh, 32. Wait a second. What do these disassemble into? 4 grapple hooks and 1 long rope. Okay, which then turns into. Wait, what? Yeah, but what? Oh, a grip. Oh, a grip hook. I see. I see. I see what you did there. Oh. Oh. Originally produced for military use, the Rivtech RM88 battle rifle was designed for durability and extreme firepower under less than ideal circumstances. The heavy ported barrel for maximum controllability accepts box and RMGD 250. Uh, huh. Yeah, that's oops. That is nice. What is it classified as? It's classified as a rifle with 100 round magazine in the motherfucker. Yeah, 100 round magazine. What the hell? That is batshit insane. Please bash this open. Oh, you don't. Rock. Rock. Oh, I guess my rock was destroyed at some point. Or I dropped it and misplaced it. Grenade. Smoke bomb. More nails. Grapple hooks. Long rope. Grapple hooks. Planks. Oh yeah, what are the grip hook? blocks turn into when you dismantle them? Rip. Oh. I guess they're already the base component. But yeah, it's pretty nice, I'm gonna have to admit. Yeah. Phew. Yeah, look how much distance my character can see. Damn. Pretty good. Let's go out to the left a bit. A bit more to see what's going on this bridge, because this might be the bad end of the bridge, where there's some landmines that I want to avoid. Oh, hell yeah, that is definitely the case. Jesus Christ. Yeah, you see, you've spotted a landmine. Yeah, very careful. You guys don't have anything worth going out there for. You have a fucking multitude. It's not worth it. That is not worth doing. Stack 30. Stack 30. I will... I'll pick up... Add... 0.223. Yes, save changes. Because those are pretty reliable rounds to find a gun for. I won't pick up the magazines because I'll very likely find more magazines. Yeah, I'm training my skill for spotting stuff. Can't learn, yeah. Wait a second, there's something I've always wanted to test. Can I throw the plank? Oh. So let's wield, say... Plastic bag. Throw the plastic bag. How far can I throw this plastic bag? Alright, let's do the classic throwing the magazine. Okay, let's throw the mag. Okay, what I'm aiming to do is throw it at the landmine, see how much the landmine blows up. Because I can't imagine, at least in real life, you wouldn't sandbag and have a landmine that blew up your sandbag that you would be hiding behind. It doesn't make any sense. But then again, the game might not make sense. That would be okay. So is this training my throwing skill at all? Maybe. And I don't have anything to read, so there's no point of me not... I mean, there is a point, because if this blows me up and kills me, I will definitely be upset. But who knows? You know what, let's throw it from here. I love how it makes, like firing noises. Okay, plastic bag. I'll then throw you. It would surprise me if it actually worked. Well, can I set... Can I... Yeah, no. Okay, never mind. Alright. Wait a second. How far am I away from that? Yeah, I think... I don't know how much they blow up, but I believe that I will be safe. I know that eventually that will blow up in like 1,000 turns. Right, I should totally equip one of my actual things and not just bash this guy over the head with a bomb. Is this... Boy, where? What is... I guess I'll wield a gun. Alright. Let me see those pearly white eyes of yours. You're dead to bleed out. Thank you. You have anything interesting on you? No. Just wait until I get right up next to me. You... I know you are bleeding. Yeah, you are bleeding. You're a bit slower than me. So I should be able to kite you and wait for you. They're not going to wait out, by the way. I know that for a fact. How bad is my encumbrance? Bad enough. Drop the backpack. My hands are still encumbered. Grip strength bonus. Sad. Let's just keep running back until I can grab my plank and beat them off with it. Get off me. And die. Righty. I need to go pick up my stuff. Come back to me. Okay, I will take your bag. Or I will take your camera as well. Right, I can't make use out of this gun, can I? Yeah, guns cannot be dismantled, so I am done with you, done with you. Yeah, I'm very unlikely to use this gun again. Though if it's the only option for its caliber, I might end up going back and finding a new one, but that's, I mean, it's a weak caliber, so. Or it's a weak gun. So if the caliber is something I can find a lot of, it's still gonna be a weak gun. A weak gun is better than most things. Head is no longer disinfected. Stumble and miss. Yeah, yeah. I shouldn't have fought him like that. But it was too late. I should have just waited until I fully healed. I should have at least let the mini nuke go off. Or I should have get pulled out the gun or something. I shouldn't have just like stood there and kept trying to fight him with my encumbrance like that. Oh, whoops, I didn't make. I just wanted to play the same character again. The worst thing is that I'm not gonna get better as the night goes on. I'm gonna get worse because I'm already working on no sleep. Well, not working, no sleep. This is already beyond the point where I'd already be asleep. This is gonna be that. Oh god, did I just crash this because I alt tabbed it? A little, just a little. I don't know. Wish I could open it any more efficiently. Oh god. There's a farm there. Question is, do I want to go left or right? Oh god, this fungal. Fungal dudes. More fungal dudes, I should say. You know what? Theoretically, could I beat the shit out of somebody with this? Unfortunately not. And I might have to start shaving my face again if my mustache is gonna make my face itch. But then again, I'm not used to letting my facial hair grow out this much. I usually shave myself down until I have a baby face. Which, under all this facial hair, I still look like a 17-year-old. Which is both good and bad. Sorry, I'm just umming and ahhing on which direction I want to go in. I saw a tough zombie and I decided not to go that way. More fungal dudes. Sweet Jesus. Fungal zombies, regular zombies. Once alive, then undead, now something else entirely. Fungal tendrils sprout from its mouth, eyes, and other orifices, holding together a shambling mass of mold-covered flesh. Unfortunately, that's a beret, not a beret. Good job. Please don't attack me, wolves. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Don't mind me as I just smash my face into this door. Don't appear to be damaging the door. Yeah, because I'm smashing my face into it. I'm not actually shoulder checking it. Grab that rag, it's useful. Try to find another way into this house. Or not house, building. Oh, this is a fast food restaurant. Why did I waste my time with it? Maybe there's... You know what? Yeah, let's just eat some food. Some of this, the tomato. Basically get the things that quench me as well. Some frozen hot dogs. Which I could eat, but will save my character from the need of doing so. Don't seem to be anything. Don't seem to be damaging it. Play his game. I want to damage something. Can I wield the cast register? It is a bashing weapon. Thank you. There we go. Of course, I can't build anything. Oh, I can make a spike. Can't see it. Oh yes, of course I can't see the craft. Duh. It's actually useful. Arcade machine? Sorry, I'm not used to seeing arcade machines at a fast food restaurant. Steak knife. Now we're talking. I will wear the baseball cap. Only a few steps away from being able to build something real good. Or not real, but good. Just not too exceptionally show. Though, I should... Damn it. Let's hop over. Hop in. Oh, piss. Who left their kid alone in the apocalypse? Or home alone in the apocalypse? Radio. Out the window. That zombie dies. Oh god, there's wasps too? Oh, okay, so I didn't manage to luck out and actually decide to go to the right place. 2 dojos. Those might have training manuals for fighting styles. I don't actually know that for sure. I just assume. Oh, I already had a weapon I could have used. Please kill. You have to live, please. You. God. This is a problem when you have a character that starts with nothing in the middle of nowhere, is that you have to fight for everything, and then you forget. Then you're me, and then you forget that you are already holding a weapon, and then you try to use. You're trying to struggle to find a different weapon. Oh god. Waste 300 turns just picking up a fucking plank of wood. And then I accidentally don't load my preset. Oh, the best part is that at least at the end of the stream, I'll be able to watch somebody who's even less knowledgeable about the game than me try and play it, which is a callous way of making myself feel better. Uh, you know, what would happen if I theoretically? Oh, you can only start. How young can you start? You can start as a 16-year-old. You know what? I'm afraid of dying of old age in this game. That's my biggest fear. Hardy har. Surfing area interface? Yeah. Mass graves, don't mind that. Suddenly feel not why. Oh, it's my psychosis making me feel random things. Large worm. I just saw where it was and I almost shit my pants. Luckily, it does appear to be slower than me. What is that? Jumper cable. No, I'm good. This is. Oh, this is just like a substation. Serving area interface. Yeah, that's not what we call those. Telecom. Telecom cabinet. Oh yeah, I can totally use these. Assuming that I can smash them down. Doesn't appear like I'm smashing the fence. Let's see like I'm. Can I use the newspaper as a weapon? Increase in monster sightings has experts baffled. Tenfold spike in sightings of unexplained phenomena, particularly fantastic beasts and monsters, has experts confused. This could be related to the recent rise in hallucinations, said Dr. Barb Coulson in an interview on a web-based debate on web show. Oh, in an interview on web-based debate show, ContraPoints on Friday. Yes. Sorry, the way that sentence was structured, I was like, is it a interview talking about them? So no, it's an interview that is being shown there. It's probably drugs. Replied debate partner Lena Jefferson, spokesperson from MAD. Both idiots. Moderator Natalie Wynn interjected. The obvious answer is that it's monsters walking the earth, preparing to kill us all. They were right. Nobody wanted to believe them, but they were right. Let's wield the rock. Let's do this to get a mace. It's pretty powerful. And then let's try smashing up some of these electronics. Whoops. Miscellaneous, not info. There we go. Oh, it's just wires. Pipe. Yes, okay. Now wield the pipe, which should be an upgrade. Okay. Okay, can I make the great mace pipe? And I wish to wield the thing. That looked like a monster to me. So I legitimately shit my pants. Okay. Anything else I can make with all this metal scrap? Probably nothing. Rudimentary crowbar. And makeshift crowbar. Okay, that brought up my skill. And let's batch make, let's say, like 5 of them. Wield that and grab those. Alright, we're good to go at least a little bit. Crater that way. Let's get some rads in us by going to the crater. I know for a fact that it radiates us at least a little bit. Oh god, I got angered by somebody. Is that the tough zombie? Come on then. There we go. I was about to say. Oh, I'm heavily bleeding on one of my arms. The bleeding's gone down. And then the bleeding's completely stopped. Okay, wield the mace again. Okay, character did pretty good. What's our... we got some dodge skill halfway to our next melee skill point. And halfway to our bashing skill point. Not bad. Okay. Full map Terset. Cont tripoint. Setting furniture. Setting furniture open air. Setting for yeah. Stop that. Stop trying to set furniture in the open air game. Yes, there's a problem with the word. Okay. Oh, it's a sinkhole. It's fine. Yeah, just tank the pain. Yeah. Okay. Some Sinkite. Rock salt. I saw something. Oh. Cool. I don't see anything that's worth climbing down there for. Yes, I want to step in the rocky rubble. And then draw my weapon and it's gone. Wield the mace. Let's just exercise on the spot, honestly. Damage doesn't deserve to live. Need some nicotine. All the zombies are attracted by the noise. Strange. Very good. Yeah, we're weak. Okay, we're feeling the effects. Did we get anything? Pain recovery. Oh, we got pain recovery. You recover from recover from pain slightly faster. Oh, whoops. What am I going to the log? Who cares? Radioactivity. Yeah, okay, that's all we got. So yeah, that's us. Mutated. Short-haired hat. Short-haired cat. Sorry. Oh, there's the entrance. I was like, where the hell is the entrance? Stupid mine. Or cave, I should say. In real life, if you were to step on a spider's web and it is, like let's say hypothetically, it was a giant spider, like a real life giant spider. If you were to step on its web, it is specifically designed to be able to sense that you're stepping on it. Chunk of tainted rotten meat, hickory nut. Can I eat that? Hickory nuts still in the shell. Chunk of meat. It appears to just. Well, who knows what it actually is? I have no idea. Hickory root. Root from a hickory tree. It has a earthly smell. Much as be a bear cave, yeah, it's just. I mean, you could probably mine out from here, but I'm not going to do so. I'm also just was interested. Yeah, we have some radiation sickness, but damn, we're fine. It's no big deal. I mean, it's such a small effect that we're not even debuffed by it. It's just like the lowest version of it. Okay, more zombies, probably attracted by the noise. Oh no, those are the zombies that were in the mass grave. Fair enough. Okay. Is that place we were just at? Alright, let's travel to this town slash city. Try to find some food. My mood is poor. Why is my mood poor? Probably because I'm hungry? Oh yeah, also my addictions. Yeah, of course. Of course. Okay, let's make sure my save mode is back on. No controls. I've lost all control. Now, let's go to the cabin first, because that might have a few things that'll make the going into the town a lot easier. Plus, we do need to regenerate some HP. Okay. Oh, sweet lord. Oh god, it saw me, didn't it? Oh, sweet cheech. Run, you son of a bitch! Literally, only chance I have is to set fire to this and then hope that these things are vulnerable to fire. But yeah. Classic getting murdered by Amigo. Just literally still in the lab suit too. All that changed was I grabbed the mace. Well, and I also got pain recovery, but pain recovery isn't that useful. Unless you have more stuff to it. Okay, so I'm literally in a forest. What is it? Oh, an LMOE shelter. Let's get to the shelter. There's also wasps, which is just adorable. That's right next to town. Those things might either clear out some zombies or be cleared out by the zombies themselves. Which, either way, step on it. No gain. Of course not. Plant fiber, flaking rock. Theoretical. Okay. Am I learning like random skills at times? I think that might be psychosis that makes me think I'm learning how to learning skills that I don't actually know. Because you can look over here, social 0 out of 0, or 0 and 0%. So I didn't actually learn that. I think that might just be. Oh, this thing is real. Oh, sweet shit. Yeah, an enormous disembodied eyeball the size of a person flying through the air for some unknown agency, wreathed in unnatural, flickering blue flame. Possesses a blazing blue iris with a slitted pupil like that of a cat, and trails a set of welling black tentacles as it slowly drifts about. Tendrils. I think I said tentacles. Its unearthly presence fills you with dread at the prospect of falling under its baleful gaze. Yeah, we're just gonna punch this thing to death. Oh. Sorry, there's something. Tainted mind. Can't comprehend the things around you. I'm just gonna hope you aren't real, because otherwise I'm dead. Hound of Tindalos. A grotesque dog-like beast. Its flame is angular and emaciated. Its frame. Its frame, not flame. Its frame is angular and emaciated, and its head is like that of an abyssal fish. When it moves, its twisted limbs duplicate, merge, disappear, and reform in dissonance, as if hundreds of copies of itself were somehow forced to inhabit the same space. Extraneous, extraneous to our reality, and moves between the corners of the world, hunting those that would dare step beyond time and space. Please don't be real. Oh fuck. Yeah, I walked into something that my character should not have been interacting with. There was there was nothing I could do. I mean, aside from just like running away from the eye, but I'm pretty sure those hounds would have hunted me down anyways. Unless they were summoned by the eye, but for a second there I was like, man, this eye is really weak. And then I'm like, oh yeah, the hounds are probably there because I'm like seeing shit I shouldn't. Or maybe they were both coming out of a reality rip, a rift, a portal, or whatever the game calls them. I was just checking to see how dirty my glasses were. I'm gonna say that I can still see through them. What is this T? Fungal Tower, of course. You evac shelter. Okay, let's go to this evac shelter. Unless it has books, I think it's not books. Unless it has some sort of. I mean, it probably has windows if I'm lucky. Windows are dead, like actually dead people. Let's wear the jacket, I suppose. Okay. Simple whistle. Protein. Let's wield the flashlight as a. Ow. Shouldn't even wasting my time picking up half this shit. I mean, hey, it's food. Okay, you know what? Let's start. Let's. Okay, there you are. Hey, bow tie, leather belt, pants, all the sort of stuff I need. There's a branch. They're bashing stuff up and making stuff. Okay, what do I need for the nation? Sling. Oh, I can already make it. Alright, the sling. One over here. Sling. Make it. Where the sling. Got the stick. Okay, now I can start doing some stuff. Let's check the roof out. Can I make anything? And not really. Not especially, I should say. Fill it with water. A golf ball, great. How useful. Okay. Computer inputs await. Okay, contact us. Oh, make a note of the location. Oh god, the game's crashing. Send a key, contact us. Okay, oh. Grand Isle Refugee Center. This must, I mean, it literally is new. And then a radio tower next to it. Oh, it actually has. There's hope. We have hope. It's gonna be dashed upon the shores, of course, because this game's never been anything but pain. Let's take some of that. Okay, flashlight, please. Yes. Water, protein. Let's go down here. Oh, the light is coming from upstairs. I was like, what the hell's going on? Ooh, first aid kit. Soap. I know this stuff is dirty, by the way, which is good. Another first aid kit. Another first aid kit. Holy shit, we got a lot of first aid kits. How much reception do you need to see in the dark? Or how much? I mean, I know there's whatchamacallit. Okay, let's back up my subject suit. There you go. Should. I mean, yeah, obviously we're still gonna have a problem because we have 2 slings on our body. We also do need to find some shoes. But yeah. Imagine following the exact route that the game gives you. Holy shit! That would be a quest. Now look at this. This is the way that the game is telling me to go, rather than the direct route. My god, that might be the only way by car. Or it might not be. That's definitely my objective. We're going across country. I mean, that's the first time we've ever seen this, by the way. It must be new. Don't think the game updates from because you just unzip it. I don't think it updates, so this must be just part of the update or the last update I downloaded. That's trippy because I haven't noticed this yet, and I've been playing this as a version for a few days. Maybe I just haven't played a basic start since I made this downloaded this version. That would honestly make sense. That I've just never played the vanilla start. Oh, I've never checked the computers. That's why. Because I know what they always say, and I didn't think there was anything different. Ah, wow. Or maybe it's only a chance for that thing to be available, or maybe I'm just dumb. Being stupid is always an option. Let's drop. I was about to say drop my pants because they don't fit. No. Let's drag you back over here and say you want the whoops. Set you on fire. Come on, friend. Let's warm you up. Oh, you must have been revived. Or all of his stuff, excuse me, by the way. Or all of his stuff got burned immediately. Oh god. How many enemies noticed me? Just one apparently. Okay. My pants. You broke. How did you even do that? They broke my freaking pants. Took to get some pressure on the wound. Let's wield my stick. Okay. Anything worth ripping it out of the fire? The homeopathic pills. What does it do? Some arum trifilium homeopathic pills. Prepare through the dilution of the jack in the pulpit plant with 1030 parts of water. Label claims that the pills are able to treat voice loss. What? You mean sore throat? Voice loss, quote unquote. No, I'm good. That can burn in the fire. So I'm just going through the items and seeing what I want to save. Everything else can just be splattered. I'm honestly surprised that fire's still going, despite the fact that it's whoops, I need to get rid of this blood loss. Thank you. No longer having me bleed to death. Pick all of you up. Couldn't pick it all up, but let's wear my slings. And then pick this all up. There you go. Sir. I know you don't know how to use the door, but still. You're making quite the racket. Okay, what does this new guy have? Computer science. It's actually useful. Oh god, no bleeding. That was a nice amount of kills that I got. Lug wrench. Limousine by the looks of it. Let's hope that they're gonna have to beat through that. There could be something interesting in a public washroom, but oh, there's. God damn it! Excusez-moi. Excusez. Let's see what might be in these barrels. Sorry. For a second I forgot I was a moron. Let's just go hide in this bathroom. Do you think they'll notice when I'm in here? Take off all of this extra stuff. Okay, we're not encumbered at all. Let's practice bandaging. Oh yeah, of course. It's fine. Let's just hope they're not gonna notice me. Oh yeah, this only needs to wait until I catch my breath. Put the salt back on because apparently they don't notice me. So for them to come around the corner. That's not good. I mean, aside from that, need to retake all this shit off. Okay, still fairly encumbered by this massive amount of shit on my body. I don't want to get caught with my pants down. Please. Come on, just bash them. Lost conduct pacifist. The fire must have killed all the previous people. That's hilarious. Sorry, I'm just thinking about that. Let's take your silver rings. Oh god, I need to drop everything. Okay. Priorities. Bandage. Torso. Bandage. Antiseptic. Okay, let's just bandage all. Oh no. You know what? Let's see if we can get lucky and get our skill up. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no, stop. We're good. Yeah, we'll not raise it above 1, but that's all I really need. You know what? It's because I assume being able to see will help it. Okay. Okay. Let's close that. You know what? Let's honestly take off all this stuff. I want to activate you, light up the screen. I'll fit into my pocket, drop this again. Alright, this is just gonna. Oh, I could have done that rather than fit in the pocket. That's fine. Let's read computer science. Until I heal, preferably. I'm also hungry and thirsty. I can fix that. Let's eat one of these. Drink a whole lot of this. Okay. Yeah, this is to heal myself. Sorry, I'm just going silent because I'm like, really? Yeah, it's fine. Radiated water. Yeah, you're fine. Get a whole lot of food into my stomach. So, yeah, that should be the day's food. Bzzd. It's fine. Okay, I actually got scared that was real. You know what? Get hold of myself. It's fine. It's not real. None of you are real. I've actually died by doing that before. Fine game. Alright, let's get some food in this. Just to sate. Just to sate our character. No, don't, just ignore it. It's not real. None of it's real. None of it's real. It was never real. How are you today, my book asked me? I love when my stuff talks to me. My social skill went up. I don't think it did. Sincerely doubt that. It's fine. Finish reading the book, and then we can go to sleep. Right. Let's. Where are my slings? Does this? It does warm me a slight bit. Let's activate you so you turn off. Let's pick you up. Yield you. Store that in my inventory. And honestly, let's just sleep on this corpse. I laugh. My character actually lets me do it. Yeah, it's a little hard to sleep, but around you, it's starting to breathe. Yeah, well, luckily we managed to pass out. Oh yeah, we know the time again. First day of the rest of the world. Here's some noises. This is you're not real. Okay, let's take some antipsychotics so I can actually get a nice sleep. There you are. Okay, let's try that again. Oh wait. Drink some water. Okay. Yes, you are hydrated. Thank you. Speaking of hydrated, let's hydrate myself. I'm gonna have I was supposed to say feline vision. Very nice. Strong knees. If that means I'll get more carrying weight or carry capacity. Want some caffeine? Yeah, I know, game. I know you want some caffeine and nicotine. Relax. You're not getting any. You know, let's steal from you. Cash card, which might actually have something. $60 on it. That's not bad. Okay, weakness. Oh, that's probably my I might be radioactive. I tell you that that's blood loss. Is this the run where I? It's probably just because this spot has been made radioactive. Whenever you sleep, when you have minor radioactivity, it means that you're basically, but you're sleeping on a radioactive like area because you make the tile that you're standing on radioactive, and like the items you're around radioactive. So they basically radiate the radioactivity back to you. I think that's how that works. You don't homeopathic pill. You wait in anticipation of its effects. It's a placebo, I guess. That's what it sounds like. I'm not wearing shoes, am I? Please. Please don't be real. I was like, is this my death? Partially harvested amigo. I'm not even gonna look at you. But please stop making shit. Oh god. Yeah, you weren't real. So the funny thing is, some of the stuff isn't real, and some of it is. Okay. You were real. You were. You were real. Hot marijuana. Pin reamer? Used to enlarge existing holes, remove any burrs and such from them. Uh, okay, good. Tough. So I guess I'll just unload you. Oh, well, right, yeah. Unload. I don't know. Tough zombie, tough zombie, tough zombie. You know, if I don't see it, it's probably not that valuable. Yeah. Sputter you guys a little bit. Did my survival go up? Ignore it. Wait a second. Let's test to see if this thing's real. Okay, well, based on the fact that it grabbed me, I think it is real. Tis real. Oh, fire spread to my shit. Oh. I took so long to do that. I didn't even think about that. Well, I did give it a lot of kindling. Okay, I need to be more careful around fire. You know what? So make a character that's going to start an evac shelter and then try to get all of the way to the place the game wanted me to go. It'll be good to know for the future if that's actually a thing I can do. Alright, let's swap this bottle out for another bottle I have behind my computer. I just saw a bottle flip on its head behind my computer, and I'm just like, how in the hell did it even happen? Alright. So we're going to start as a vacuum. Simple as that. What can earn me points? Excuse me. Novice martial artist. What else is 0 points, I guess? Senior citizen. Oh, yeah, no, I'm good. Oh, I'm dancer +2 dodging. You know what? Why not? Let's start with +2 dodging. So it's a parkour. I still want to see how long it takes to get rid of these. Let's also be an alcoholic, just get some more points. I was gonna say free points, but probably not gonna be free. Devices, lockpicking, first aid, because that's nice to have early. Piloting, because I've never seen it. Actually, back in reality, after never once seen it. Many times. Oh, this isn't. I mean, yeah, I guess I'll put it up to that. And let's crank my base strength up. Yeah. What? Oh, yeah. That's fine. Fast healer, tough. Bush genetics. Masochistic. Fast learner. I was gonna make a joke that where's the heavy sleeper perk? Is less sleep? Less sleep is only 1 point. Oh yeah, let's take less sleep. Let's take XXL, so I need less food on my journey. Let's go. Heavy sleeper. Sight. Both of them. Psychosis, because I just love the chaos that it brings. It's just one of my favorite quote unquote defects. Hey, everything's kind of been. Oh, is this sorting by points? It is sorting by points. Weird. Did robust genetics only? When was it only 3 points? Sorry, I'm just. Sorry, the game's being weird and I'm being very confused. Being very confused. Sorry, that's kind of broken me. High def. God, everything being shuffled is kind of confusing me. You know, let's also go high metabolism. Let's go lightweight, I suppose. So, right. Yeah, let's go. Let's hope our computer's working. Gained a mutation called stimulant psychosis. Fuck. Timmy, get out of here. I'll kill you. What's the matter? She was killed and then she got back up. It's one of those things now. Can you put her out of her misery for me? No problem. You want to travel with me? Keep me safe. I don't think so. Okay. So does this contact us? Make note of the location. Greetings, citizen. Food. I probably didn't need to pick up all these, but what's the habit? Let's get the first thing going. So now can we get another thing off of what's there? Nice. Now wear both of them. Now pick up the food. Emergency blankets. Can I pick one of those up? I just want to pick one of those up, game. Wait a second, can I trade with you? Not yet. Trade items. So I want to sell this. What can I get off of you? Not much. Oh, they made it so you couldn't buy stuff off people's backs anymore. Like, literally off of their backs. Lighter, water, rations. Rations. Okay. Beans. Yeah, I don't think I've actually played... It's kind of weird. I didn't realize they changed it. Oh. I might start these more frequently just so I can get the quest to go across the world. Yeah, just casual, like... Okay, what? 156 tiles away. Just no big deal. Rations. So somebody was not happy with their rations. They probably taste good shit. But then again, like, what do you expect? It's just food packed into a shape of a bar. More food in the trash. Nice first aid box. Let's yield the first aid box. Let's unload this first aid box. And let's unload this first aid box. And then let's drop this. And that. Let's wield state box and then try to pick up this stuff into it. Should hopefully work. Start dropping one of those. Stop by dropping one of those. We also have the blanket with us, so that's obviously going to take up some inventory space. Yeah, so we have a lot of food. Considering we're morbidly obese, I think we're good. I think we won't need to eat for like an in-game month. That should be our character's food intake for the day. Should be more than enough. Right. Radio tower, that'll give us a lay of the land. 2-story motel. Desolate barn. Trailheads. Craft shop. Right. Because this isn't. I mean, it might still be actually. Now I'm looking at it. One of the bridges that are bombed on one side. One or both sides, I suppose. Good. Some bullets. Oh, please don't call it that, Brain. Please don't use the ooh voice. Oh. Oh, shit. Please run from that. Oh, goddamn. Have to give that a wide berth, but go around the long way. Oh, god damn it. I did not notice you. Nice. Set this on fire and kill you. Not that. Yes, just keep going. Are you burning? You're not. So I didn't set the thing on fire because it's. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Oops. Oh, I shouldn't have turned off. You know what? All right, I remember the this template doesn't work because the gimp suit removes your glasses, and I started him with both forms of sightedness. Let's go back to the mutant and then just like find a evac shelter. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to loot a whole evac shelter every time I start up the game without actually doing anything, and then die and then do it again. That's just just the way my brain works. So I find this will probably be less grating on my nerves. Okay, natural spring, an island. When you say natural spring, you wouldn't happen to say that it's fresh water, would you? That is drinkable. Dude, that would be bullshit if that was actually a thing that the game had. I mean, I say bullshit, but that there's one water source that's infinite that you can just drink from. I doubt it is, knowing the game, but yeah, not safe to drink as is. Oh, huh. Yeah, not safe to drink as is, because of course it isn't. Well, I kind of knew that it wasn't gonna be. I like how I tried to fight that wasp on something that I turned on fire or thought I'd put on fire. That was also in water that probably because get put out. What? I mean, I know what these things are, but I also like how the hell am I supposed to get inside of that? Yeah, Zomborgs. Yeah, no, thank you. I've never fought one, but I'm pretty sure I'd die instantly. What's the point of the natural spring, though? Like, there's no purpose in the natural spring, considering you can do the same thing in any source of water. Gloves. Right. Just wear some of this stuff. So unload your wallet. could have just picked up the wallet, but you know what? Yeah, we should pick up the wallet so I can put all my money into it. All right, there we go. Let's put the money into the wallet, which is kind of where it belongs, as you'd think. Oh, this is probably filled with zombies. If I were to wield, it's a plastic ring. Of course it is. Casually taking some plastic ring to the head of a zombie. Some items were not picked up. That's fine. Let's eat the peaches in syrup, and then let's drink the milk. Okay, good. Alrighty-o. God's doing. It's honestly not doing that bad at all. Yeah, I was about to say, let's start getting slings. Sling. Making 2. Square both. Good to go. Plastic rake. But can I? What would I require to dismantle your plastic rake? Stop wielding you. Or can you just not? Yeah, you can't. You know what? I'm abandoning you, plastic rake. You suck. Okay, planks. You know, friendship ended with rake. Plank is my new best friend. Moonshine. Only the strongest, purest, good old-fashioned hooch, distilled from corn sugar, guaranteed to make you forget about the whole Cataclysm thing, or you get your vision back. Nice. Seasoned salt. Salt is, I believe, it's salt that's important for your diet. I believe. Yeah, salt is a. God, what is it called? I know it regulates your the water flow of your body, or the flow of water through your body, I should say. Do I have pants? Do have oh, no, I don't need those. Okay. Oh, boots. Oh, no, destroy it. Yeah, wear the boots because they will allow me to move. Oh, no, not feel Oh, I'm wearing rubber shoes. Okay, never mind. Sorry, just being stupid. It's oh god. Let me look it up. What is? It's like sodium and potassium. Oh, electrolytes. That's the word. They regulate your the water flow through your body, which is quite important. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I need a tool with hammering. Clamp. Pitchfork. Uh. Makeshift walking cane. Swag bag. A large canvas bag repurposed for makeshift stores. Goes well with a striped shirt and domino mask. You know, why not? Let's wield the swag bag. No, can I wear the swag bag? I can wear the swag bag. Let's. Yeah, in case you didn't know, scythes aren't designed for combat. They're designed to thresh wheat. Not thresh wheat. Well, yeah. Close it! Close it! Or not. Or not. Yeah, just tear me apart. Uh, I should have known there was going to be zombies in there. I was hoping that I'd be able to. I was hoping that I'd be able to close it first. You'd think if you like cut the apparatus, it would just drop. Actually, I should have tried that. Maybe if you just attack it and destroy it, it will just close the gate or close the barn. Damn, I should. God. Hope y'all enjoy watching me die over and over again, because I don't. I don't enjoy watching me die. I don't enjoy dying over and over again. I mean, I don't know if I would have caved by now and looked up a walkthrough. Well, the thing is, the reason I don't look up any walkthroughs, or like, or follow a walkthrough or something, it's just because that would defeat the purpose of the game. My favorite part of the game is learning by being destroyed over and over again. Vibrant Fields, Terrific Grove. Yeah, I know game. No. Wield the stick, please. Oh god, the Triffers are coming right after me. Of course, there's a large one there fighting me. That's the best thing about this game, is that you run away from one thing and then you just run into anything else and you're just like, oh, a wolf. Enemies are everywhere. Tip of the day, not much survives a car at 120 miles an hour. Can you? I've never seen that pop up before. God, I'm starting to sweat. It's super hot in this room. I say super hot. It's not that hot, but it's still. Let me check what the weather is today. Yeah, it's. God, the sun rises in 2 hours, and it's still not comfortable temperature to sleep. Which is one of the other reasons that I don't feel bad about not sleeping, is because I wasn't being. Oh, I'm not the person. I need it to be like, not close to freezing, but like almost freezing. I do have if we can find an intact helicopter, we're in the money. I don't even know how they work, but if they work, right? Yeah, I'm obviously not damaging the fence. Can I break this? Oh. Okay, let's wait. Yeah. Oh, stupid moron, man. Rye belt, steel jerry can. Oh, I can beat these up with a steel jerry can, hopefully. Feels as if everyone in the world must be playing a sick prank on you. Oh, my breath gives out, of course. It's a fine game. I see them too. Oh, I'm. Am I overburned by this? I don't think so. I'm not. It's just a very unwieldy weapon. Yeah, it's the amount of. 7.1 kilowatt generator. Oh, it's designed to be. Yeah, okay, I see. Welding goggles is important. Pliers, scissor jack. How would I wield this? Yeah, no. Damn it. God. Oh god. Okay, thank you. No, I do want you though to. Okay, rock. Wield rock. Drop pliers. Copper wire. Come on, give me something juicy in these. Please, I'm desperate. Also near. Okay. Yeah, this would require wood sawing. Oh god. Yeah, this thing is still trying to get through that way. Let's give it a second to forget about me. Let's build one of these planks, I suppose. Fire circuit. Oh, come on, man. Copper wire, planks, metal tank, Motorola planks. Come on. Look at my entire inventory filled up with just garbage. Holding tank, jumper cable. Come on. Don't do this to me, man. X-Acto knife. What the... Stop wearing these, please. Because I can't see. Build the X-Acto knife, which has fabric cutting, but at least it has cutting at all. No. None of that bottle jack. That'll tank 2 liters. Jumper cable. More useful stuff. Can't pick up. Okay, right, if I want a simple knife spear, what do I need? This weapon, or this knife isn't good enough, but this is definitely a start. Go up. Long pointy stick. 5.9. Alright, let's... Is there? Right, I didn't actually check. 18. 18 to what? Is this even an improvement? I don't even think that's an improvement. Except maybe now it's a spear? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it's okay, it's a spear type weapon, I suppose. Please smack this person dead. Please stop the bleeding. Good enough. Please kill. There you go. Okay, let us. It's bleeding to stop. Yeah, I was about to say, get the bleeding to stop, please. Let's activate this so we can get our spear. I'm good without all that. Let's get rid of the fuel for the fire. Okay, luckily, zombies are very dumb. Oh god. Fuck. Of course I do this to myself. I am so stupid. I don't have an excuse for that. I don't have an excuse for that at all. This is sheer stupidity. I was hoping that, like, at some point I'd be able to get the pipe fittings off of those things, but well, probably didn't help that I made my weapon deal less bash damage. My brain is falling apart at the seams. To be fair, though, I have been awake for 25. Not 20. I've been streaming. I mean, I've streamed for about 10 hours today so far, and I've been awake for 24 hours by now. Let's go to the trailer park. What are the odds that the trailer park has guns? I mean, based on if this is supposed to be America, it should be 100% that every house has a gun in it. Hardy or har. No, I don't actually believe that. But A, low income housing. I mean, I'm not wrong. That's all I'm going to say. Okay. Many zombies. God. Too many, I'd say. Set some fires for them to run over and just kite them around them. Killed many zombies using this strategy. Oops. And I've also burned down many many towns doing this strategy as well. But yeah, little bits of damage. Gotta be careful though. Otherwise, you will walk inevitably to your death. And also set the whole forest on fire, but that's a secondary problem. I am willing to suffer through. Theoretical survival skill? Setting fire does increase your survival skill. That is interesting. It's either that or I already had one survival skill. And the game's just being psychotic. How is that zombie in front doing? He is almost dead. That zombie is actually dead. Anything there worth risking my butt for? No. And these are the ones that I'm really gonna have to watch out for. But odds are he's gonna. Okay. Gun. Oh, just grab the backpack. Just wear the backpack. Wallet. Nice. Flip flops. Will I believe speed me up? Maybe. Excuse me. Just gotta adjust to my chair. I. I don't know. Yo, what's up? Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. It's I'm very tired. I'm just using the classic burn down the whole forest to kill like 5 zombies strat. Yeah, but I wanna. The entire reason I'm doing this stream is twofold. First of all, I was gonna stay up late anyways because my friend is gonna play this game tomorrow, and I wanted to watch them stream it. And I can't rely on myself to sleep in the heat. Like literally anything above like what's a good Fahrenheit? Uh, you know what? Let's look. Okay, 10C to F. So anything above 50 Fahrenheit or 10 Celsius. Okay, good. You're in the yeah, perfect. Yeah, anything above 10 Celsius is like too much for me. The funny thing is, but I can sleep in like -30. Like I can comfortably sleep in like temperatures that would kill people. That's the trade off. Yeah, good. Oh God, please no, get off me, zombies. Yeah. I have a weird. I have a weird thing where. Please let go of me. Oh God. Okay, I've broken the grapple. Please rotate around. Got it. Let go. I my character doesn't have like proper shoes, so their movement speed is shot. I was wearing like a pair of flip flops. The character starts like with nothing but their glasses and like a lab suit. Yeah, my problem is that I sweat, and it might also be because I'm overweight. That my body stores more heat. But what'll happen is that I'll start sweating just a little bit, but any temperature above 10, I can't stop sweating. Like I just won't stop sweating, and I'll literally like it'll just be like a feedback loop where I'll sweat, and then like the sweat on my brow will just make it so I can't sleep, and then I'll have to wipe the sweat off my brow, which will make it so I'm still hot, and I'll continue to sweat, and I will continue to be unable to sleep. So I probably wasn't sleeping anyways, and now I can maybe bring some other people who also aren't sleeping to hopefully watch my friend stream this game for the first time, which is gonna be just oh, it's gonna make me feel less dumb. Yes, basically, I'm sacrificing my ability to sleep to watch them play. But my ability to sleep is already shot. Could you please step into this? Could you please step into this fire? Please. Yeah. Stop being intelligent, please. Okay, they decided to leave me alone. Step away from the fire and get the bleeding to stop. Your left foot will be frost nipped. Oh, I'm wet. I'm wet. I use this fire to dry myself off. Probably not. You know what? Let's just stand next to the fire. You know what? Let's no, keep going until you train it to level 2. Okay, now I'm starting to get warm. Perfect. There we go. That'll give me some time to run. I want to go to the industrial place because they'll probably have it. Damn it. Why? Why is there so many? I know there's a wasp. Like, God, damn you wasps! The problem is that they're so much faster than me that the only way to make ground on them is to run. I should have had the. I mean, they would have been too close when I'd left the tree line. God. I'm gonna do one more run with mutant and then I'll swap it up. Oh yeah, it's gonna be so fun to watch them play. Like, because they play a lot of CUD, and I was like, well, this game is like, it is basically the best way to describe it is it's like CUD, without without them having any knowledge of the game. And I was just like, should play it. And they were like, oh yeah, I'll play it. And it's like, for me, like 12 at like noon, like midday. Oh yeah, see, this is great. Yeah, spawn next to a fucking tower. You. I mean, this game is also wet. Like the two games, like the two games are so similar. This is how I describe CUD to anybody who asks me about it, or anybody who asks me about the other game that only knows one game. So anybody who asks me about CUD who's played this game, I'll be like, basically they're the exact same game, but literally there's no overlap in skill. Like you play this game and you play that game, and you still have zero. You could beat either of the games, and you still have zero idea how to play the other one. Like they're so similar. This dog's gonna kill me if I don't set it on fire. Okay. Cook some dog. Okay, butcher the dog because it's on the fire. It's a joke. I wasn't gonna eat zombie meat. But like that is the same game. Not in the sense of like in a bad way. I mean, like I love both games. This is newspaper. Uh, Riots in Banksley. Irony was hot and dangerous in Banksley, Vermont today, where a fight broke out in a local coffee shop, reportedly starting over a dispute about the details of a similar riot in Carlhaven, Nebraska. Within an hour, the fight had expanded to engulf the local downtown core. Daniela Lewiston, a server who fled the scene, was available for phone interview. It was like nothing I've ever seen, describes Daniela. 1 minute, there's a normal Friday morning, and the next is a brawl bar. Bar. Sorry. By the time I got out of there, both of the restaurant was involved, and I got my car and just bolted home and called the cops. As it slowly descends into more and more of an accent. Turns out they're all in the fight. Secretary and I, we both got hold of the military, and finally they came in and cleared things up. Stabilizing the riots required dispatch of 3 National Guard units. Hazard reports are as yet unavailable. Nice. My brain blanked on who was supposed to be talking there, so I just like stopped doing the accent. Oh, boy shorts. For a second, I was like, bug shorts. The hell do you mean, bug shorts? Where do I want to dive in here? Oh, there's something I learned that's in the game now. If you go to a evac shelter, there's actually directions to like a place. Like there's actually directions to a place you can go. And because I hadn't started in an evac shelter, and I was like, oh, there's no reason for me to check this computer anymore. The computer that's in there. It's like, oh yeah, why would I do that? There's no point because I've done it before and it wasn't there. But now I just like randomly looked at it. Yeah, I just never noticed. Well, I mean, I played before it was there, so I just had never realized it was there. So I was like, oh yeah, there's no point of me like looking at the options because I know this is just gonna like exhaust dialogue. And then I just like tapped it. I apparently didn't even notice that it was a thing. I was like, oh yeah, this is all the terminal had to say. Oh yeah, because I've been playing this game on and off for years. Doesn't mean I'm good at it. I didn't even realize that was there until just recently. Super, super interesting to know. This is better than this rock. Just like literally scavenging sticks and stones for weapons. Get this LMOE shelter, and sometimes there's like survivor zombies, or not survivor zombies. Like what are they called? Like cutting zombies. And one of the times they had a bear trap, and they just stepped on their own bear trap, and then I managed to kill myself with the bear trap. Not that I had to use on these, that I tried to lay it down in the middle of combat, and I was like, oh yeah, this will take like a turn. And I'm like, all right. This totally takes more than one turn. And that got me killed. God, my nose is so itchy. Yeah. Good exercise. Is there anybody down here? Doesn't appear to be. Santa jacket. A red Santa jacket with trimmed with white fox fur. Commonly used by bearded men on Christmas. Warm and has a couple of small pockets. Okay. Not gonna use it, but it's there. Vegetable oil. Do you mind eating some oatmeal? Condensed milk? Yeah. Why not? Eat the condensed milk. Shove it all into your mouth. God, the condensed milk is so nutritious that I managed to eat it all. Yeah, this is an empty one. I need to find. Yeah, why not? Let's unload this pillowcase. Yes, it is literally condensed. Oh, this book's are useless. A pair of light gloves. Newsboy cap. I'm no longer a nudist. As if I was ever not wearing clothes. Oh, that's it? Oh god. This is the smallest shelter I've ever found. Damn. It's like tiny as hell. Let's take this blanket. Okay, wear it? Oh, right. No, wear it. It's gonna overburden me just a lot, but I'll turn it into something else. I'm just wearing it to carry it. Just eat the cooking oil. Yeah, sure, game. I'll just eat the vegetable cooking oil. Is this seriously it? It's a water purifier. Interesting. Oh wait! I need to mark this on my map. Uh, water pure. Oh, whoops. Because it is very unlikely that I'll ever get enough resources together to actually be able to craft one on my own. So if I could just come back here, let's. The old their old secret door trick. It's apparently normal segment of metal wall is open to reveal a secret passage. Totally seems suspicious. My gamer instincts. I was like, this is so small. Why would it be so small? And I was like, why is this bookcase here? Just smash the shit out of it. Rigid plastic steel. Gas fueled metal forge. My lord, that is. How heavy is that? 71 pounds. God, this is a great place to come back to later. Flashlight, take that. Pencil, rubber, cement. No, good with that. Got that. Shotgun revolver. A shotgun modified to use a revolver slider, a cylinder mechanism. It can hold 6 cartridges. Nice. Can this turned into a sling back? Nice. Managed to do that in the dark. Okay. So what did I use for that? Shift. Sling. Oh, all I needed was the blanket. Sorry, that's just me being stupid. As is my birthright. No tongs. Hydrochloric acid. Yes, you ran. Thanks for watching. Fill with hydrochloric acid. Peephole. Okay, I understand. I understand the use case for it, but like, what? Wow, look how much stuff is here behind that secret wall, or secret, yeah, secret wall. So it was an illusory wall the whole time. It was an illusory wall. Pocket knife, tape, snow shovel. Not bad. God, the game developers is mean to put this in there because, like, how many people? Well, I mean, aside from myself, how many people would be like, "Oh yeah, this seems extremely suspicious." Like maybe I should start bashing down doors and stuff. Right. What else can I make this out of? Makeshift sling. Or blanket. Yeah, so basically just like any sort of blanket. Also, 12 gauge Ruger. .38 full metal jacket. Let's unload you for now and unload you for now. Oh my god, I can put. Oh, I can take the Ruger. And I can. Oh, I wasn't. I was just wearing the sling the whole time. My lord. My lord above. Uh. Okay, what would I need to do to get a shoulder? Oh, I can't make it. Damn it. Wait a second. Couldn't I just. I mean, obviously, I don't have the recipe. That's the problem. Because I could literally make it. Dog food. Let's see what else I can just devour. What do I want out of all this? Let's just start grabbing food. Let's grab the biscuits. Let's grab all this food. Another container and just let all the all the food mixed with my stuff. Where's the rope? Or the headlamp, honestly. Well, that maybe now I can pick this gun up. Fitting in the pockets. Take this away. Can I wear that now? Wear it. Wield it. Get rid of the box. How would I? Let's go upstairs and try to loop a rope. I think the rope tied with a sliding knot inside the loop. You can slip all kinds of large objects into them and carry them as a bundle. work? Oh, okay, there we go. And oh, I can put it into my rope somehow. I don't know how. It's looking good over the fact that my instincts led me to this treasure trove. Am I? Hey, it's not even that heavy. I mean, it's heavy. Sorry, my loot hoarder instincts just tell me to pick shit up. It's like, on one hand, stuff. On the other hand, you have to pick it up though. Can't leave until I figured out how to pick up everything. Everything that isn't nailed down is coming with me. Let's drop this. Let's exercise a little. You know what? Let's use this for exercise. You know, let's go maximum effort for an hour. Has that been training my athletic skill, or did I have to? Oh, whoops! I should have been doing it this way. Okay. Now can I do? There we go. Sizzlings. Don't mind the noises of death. It's fine. Yeah, this is training my skill. Oh. Okay, I get it. I'm exhausted. Let's go find a bed to sleep in. All right, we're gonna be physically fit, even if it kills us, which it might. Dodge an attack from an unseen. How did I dodge an attack that didn't exist? Wouldn't that be funny if you could train your dodge skill by dodging things that don't actually exist? Sawbones. Okay. It is the day after. I need to find something to drink. I think there's something to drink. I should drink myself. Okay. I got a mutation called Tunnel Fighter. I've never seen that mutation before. Tunnel Fighter. Know how to fight in cramped, dark tunnels at the risk of collapse. Gain bonuses when fighting underground. Nice. Feel so numb. Right. Could drink some hydrochloric acid. Why would I don't understand. Biscuits, canned corn, vegetable soup. Yeah, I need to go find something to drink. Yeah, we'll just leave the gas forge here. It's not going anywhere. Time, dead of night. Let's not go that way. You know what? No. Let's go along the side of the road. What is my perception? Oh yeah, this is the one that I have maximum perception. That's why I can see so far in the dark. I mean, we also probably have moonlight, not underground in the dark. What am I wielding? Let's make sure all of my guns are reloaded. God damn it, coyotes. Please don't tell me you're aggro to me. You're ignoring me. Good. I want to wield my shotgun pistol. Also, rotary magazine. Nice. Little 10 round rotary magazine for the Ruger 1022. Allows magazines to fit flush with the bottom of the stock. Metal jacket. 138. This is my shotgun revolver. This is like the ultimate sawn-off shotgun. It's not even sawn-off. It's just like a revolver with the full barrel of a shotgun. Safe mode on, please. Nothing worth salvaging that way. Sun's starting to rise. Scratch my arm, scratch my arm. Spiders. Sapper zombie, that's pretty early for you. Let's take antipsychotics, so maybe we won't hallucinate so damn much. Where am I? Office. Food. Powdered milk. Yeah, let's be very careful. Other than not die due to this. So I'm not content with 5. Oh god. Just get away. Okay, we're going upstairs. Okay. Didn't want to shoot up my gun to alert Migos and every single zombie in the entire area. Oh, please let there be water in this. Storage drink, yeah, I know. You sack of shit. Might be water in that. Jump over. Ooh, burdened. Try that. Oh, no, no, no. I want to jump over. Too burdened. Oh, my torso. Yeah, okay. Drop that. Jump over. Any drinks with which to fill this. Now in a clothing store. Oh. My sight is impaired. Oh, yeah. Aren't I wearing almost nothing? Dress. You know, I'm not too interested in wearing things that don't make any sense for me to wear. Yeah, can we have some like normal clothes, please? Or men's clothes, I should say. I mean, they're not abnormal clothes, I won't say. I don't know, hypothetically, could I make some loincloth? Can you guys see me in the dark? Can't see good. Am I wearing shoes? Okay. So are those forfeit? Cheerleader skirt? Yeah, no. I'm good. Changing room. Another changing room. Sundress. You still can't see me, right? Right, it will give me next sentence. Right. Yes, this is. Why would I step? Why would I step here? Why did I step here? Back up. The irony that I went to a clothing store that like almost exclusively sells things that I can't wear or choose not to wear while the sun is risen. You know what? We can now make some clothes. You know what? Let's read. Fine. Yes, I want to. I want to read. Okay, which should give me. I crouch down. The ability to make. Say. Okay, I want. Oh no! I want armored. Single point sling. A harness over your shoulder and across your chest, then to connect to a rifle or a single point with a rifle hanging off your front. Great for fighting, not great for traveling. Activate the holster, draw your weapon. Let's make that. Okay, yeah, they see me. Okay, fair enough. You want to wield? No, I want to wield the gun. Get the hell out of here. Oh yeah, stop crouching, please. Now let's go back over here. Jump over. Throw all this garbage. Right, this is still the office. Any. Still no water? Shit, dude. Okay. Those two things. Scissors. Okay. Don't have any pockets that'll fit. What do you mean? What do you mean, game? Don't I wear these things? Sling it. Oh, you have so much shit. Let's go back upstairs. And let's finish making this. It's fine. God, what the hell is going on? Hey. Oh, I want to wear it. And I want to use it. Let's put this Ruger on it. To wield this gun should result. So it's not. He said it's not great for travel. Great for fighting, not great for travel. I don't know how they model it to not be good for travel. Oh, right, you frickers can climb. Yeah, that Amigo is super dangerous. Are you? Oh, yeah, you're running from the zombies. Of course you are. Came to danger there. No, right? I just wanted to see what this was. I'm down. Yes, it's fine. More difficult to climb. So nowhere where I can climb down. Look at that Migo is distracting the zombies. Okay. What else do I want to hit up? Craft shop. Sporting goods store, definitely. Sewer, definitely want to avoid that like the plague. Coffee shop, who cares? Pool might have some dangerous zombies in it. So we should check out the subway station. I never actually went there before. So there is. Yeah, they're all close together, so go to all those places. Into here. Let's go through these. Unitard? Yeah, I'm good. Pet pack. Now it's used to shield them from removal. So you could basically have your pet go into it. Oh, that's so cute. Crutches. Or crutches, yeah. Good. You know what? Let's hope and pray that I can go down here and not get murdered. And then yes, sup from the thing. Don't have any containers. Consume. Okay. Let's assume Gal's recovery pump. I don't exactly know what that means. Tights, I believe those are pants. I was already wearing pants though. And I was wearing U, which I'll then take off. So I'm wearing pants, underwear. So I need to wear a shirt. Grim Reaper robe. A black hooded Grim Reaper's robe with a face cover to hide the lack of facial skin of the user. It combines nicely with the scythe. Use it to remove the face covering and show yourself for your victims. Just as a joke, I'm gonna wear that. Baseball bat, rolling mask, skull balaclava. So there's some asshole is wearing like a full Grim Reaper outfit. That's some asshole is now me. It was me this the whole time. I want to drop one of you. Powdered milk. Oh, yep, protein powder. I want to unload you. Unload you. How I can pick this baseball bat up, but not this plastic bottle? I assume it's going into my... Wait a second. What? Yeah, my loop of rope. So that's where it's going to end up. It's actually wheeled. Oh, whoops. Yeah, voice ball boy. Stored in my inventory. Plastic bag. Here. Can I get rid of the small plastic bottle and then get a normal plastic bottle? Yes, I can. Consume. Consume. No, I want to put it in a container. Brain. Work with me. Heavy duty flashlight. Sewing kit. A jacket. You know what? Do I have the resources to make anything? Pair of cord sandals. Okay. And what am I currently wearing on my feet? Nothing. Seriously? Yeah, nothing. Oh yeah, this is probably very encumbering. Let's take that off. Oh no, that's not the problem. It's all the different things I'm wearing on my body. It's gloves, bifocal glasses. It's probably... yeah, I'll take that off. I'll take this off. Take this off. Okay, it's the loop of rope. Yeah, the loop of rope is the worst thing. Just fair enough. The dust mask, honestly. It's gonna hamper my mouth a little, but that's fine. Heavy-duty flashlight. Or so it won't fit into my pockets. So let's unload these regular flashlights and take them out of my inventory. Just come back for these later. Okay. Perfect. Just trading up. Bag, subject suit, pair of scissors. Alright. I'm in a little bit of pain. And let's get some more water in my body. Then, you know, let's actually... Okay, no, I want to... Oh, we can just use a headlamp for this, okay. Let's read under the hood. Give ourselves a chance to be able to read again. Let's stop reading. For avid ears? That actually... Okay. Your ears have grown into tall, flexible, and pretty rabbit ears. They are slender and enhance your ability to hear beyond the normal range. Let's consume... Basically, I just want to consume water until my character is turgid. It's fine. Oh, my character is turgid now. Oh yeah, it's probably because of water in their system. Let's put a bunch of water in their body. Okay, let's turn off my headlamp. We might be a little, yeah. Might be a little bit dangerous for us to do this, but let's go back upstairs. Okay. On hat, smart lamp. Unload the smart lamp to my, or it's a battery into my inventory, I should say. Then my inventory, where's the watch so I can know the time finally. Yeah, let's take this lighter and this battery. For a second. I do have the ingredients to make a nail bat. Let's turn on this headlamp and. Oh wait. Oh. Okay, what was hammering? What the heck am I? Are you? Huh? Oh, there's the hammer. I was like, what the hell? I seriously need to find like a rucksack or something. Okay. Let's eat the milk out of this refrigerator. It's fine. Yeah, we have water for the foreseeable future. Aspirin, painkillers, multivitamins. Let's eat those multivitamins. That's one. Let's make sure we get some painkillers in our system. Let's make sure to bandage our wounds. Bandage other wounds. What the fuck do you want from me? Okay. Apparently my character is not in a good mood. Oh yeah, probably because of withdrawal, of course. The Migos must have done this. If I were to guess. Copper rings. And silver bracelet, I will pick those up. I'm gonna cut those fucking tentacles off, bitch. I don't know if I'm hallucinating or some psychotic person running around. Maybe both. Right, let's unload my makeshift sling and then throw it to the ground. And yeah, that did help a bit. National approaches to securing radioactive sources against terrorism. Okay. Computer. Alt. Oh, good God. My Ruger. Yes. Draw Ruger. Okay. You want to go? Come on, then. I'm afraid no. No alien. Oh god, why did it do so little? Oh god, this Ruger does no damage. It also has no recoil though. How's your body doing? Yeah, I was about to say he's probably gonna start running from that. The Ruger. I don't have any more bullets for it. Ruger, you suck. Ruger, you actually suck ass. It's perfectly capable of killing my left testicle. Low grade meth. Smartphone. Nail bad. Fine game, he's literally going to die soon. I like how he's going through the window. Heavy arterial bleeding. He will very likely just drop dead. Sup, nerd. There you go, little buddy. Put you right where you belong, back in the fucking ground. Nice. Self-esteem for dummies, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, start to read. Settlers on the ranch. Way to a healthier physique. Fletcher's friend, I should say. Succeed in business. Computer gaming, which isn't useful. Succeed in business. I guess I can get my social up. Lock. Pick. Scrap steel, which I'm pretty sure I can get from like smashing shit up. Lock. Pick. It's you to craft, of course I can't. Lock. Pick. Batch. Make 3. It's probably fine. Game, it's fine. Shut up. Lock. Pick. Why is not people? Whoops. I probably should have. I can just press minus. It's fine, game. He's just randomly moving around. It's fine. Okay. I'm gonna make that craft. And lock. Oh, yeah, hairpin wire, copper wire. Fair enough. Butane light battery. This sponge used to do this. Water nearby. Some soap. Just wanted to test it out. Huh. Inhaler, aspirin, cough syrup, heart medication. Why not? Let's grab it all. Aspirin, antiseptic, soap, first aid kit. Should probably just do this to the first aid kit and then drop the first aid kit. And also grab this liquid soap, because that'll be easier to carry. close window. Yes, where's my lockpicks though? Lock. Oh, right. Okay, there they are. About to say. This is me. I'm too interested. Oh yeah, that's a body at the pulp. Ice axe. This is an ice axe with a hammer on its head. A multi-tool hiking climbing tool used by mountaineers. It is sturdy enough to pry open closed doors or lift manhole covers. Okay, that is super, super duper good. Nice axe. Now, oh my god, there's some. Oh yeah, of course, there's somewhere to put it. Crowbar, which just hammering, yeah. Which so this is better, just hands above better. Pick the lock, yes, please. I want to practice lockpicking. Satisfying. Click, it opens. Reefs. So what if I were to take off my Grim Reaper outfit? That's fine. Let's put it back on. No, I don't want to. I don't want to wield it. I want to wear it. Duh. Skirt, suit, we. See, briefs, tights. Yeah, please don't put that there. Single point sling. I would like to maybe, oh, not you. Activate. And then in my loop of rope. Any pockets. Of course it doesn't. Okay, just wield it. Just wield it. Wait a second. How does it compare to my I baseball bat? Oh, I base. Oh, nail bat. Nail bat. This is ice pick. Okay, so it does in general. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, wield, ice pick, ice axe. Yeah, this is more of a utility item, but still pretty good. Very important find. I'm gonna be honest. Protein drink. Protein. Wait, didn't I? Do I still not have shoes? I don't. Cord. Sandals. Let's do it here so I can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Or my character can. It's fine. Tell me when they get too close. Oh god, somebody just picked up. Oh god. Or somebody just got back up. Which is a sign that I need to do some murdering. Are you? Let me speed just because you got back up. Pop me. Nice. You know what? Can I do this with a lighter? Can I set you on fire? I can. That is super useful to know. Just do it. How are you? I was about to say. What would I like to say? Probably the belt. This. And then your wallet. It's a fine game. Leg bag. Why not? Let's get even more encumbered. Let's see if I can't. Oh, god damn it. Yes, stop. No, I do want to smash it right quick. Load your wallet. Hey, it's a beer. Yay, beer. Some flatbread. Some biscuits. Also, by the bleeding I was supposed to be stopped by itself. Speaking of eating, let's some adhesive bandages, I suppose, on my body. Right, the corpses are getting up. I didn't remember that. So there's a fox over there. Are you injured because you just got back up? Kind of. Okay. More lighter fluid. I can do without that. I will take your wallet. Make sure you die. You have to break these commercial messages. Of course. So I can. What do you mean there's no pocket to fit a zombie? Oh, Prussian blue tablet. I believe that's very important. I believe that will reverse toxic buildup, or not toxic buildup. Radiation buildup. Zombie sinks into deep water. Another backpack. Wear it. Also, let's go to this loop of rope. Take that off. My son's with a pair of khaki pants. Take that. Oh yeah, let's go sponge. Let's clean my belt off so my character will whine less. Just slightly less though. But this is probably the work of some Migos that have been nearby. All these dead zombies. Very important to make sure they stay dead though. So light them up. Buttercup. You injured. No, you're full HP. Let's back up a bit and first take this off. Take this off. Good. Okay. Managed to get him dead. Oh, is he gonna light? Oh, I'm just in intense pain. I'm bleeding. That's what it's telling me to do. Yeah, this is capable of purging nuclear contaminants if taken after. So it's not a preventative measure. It's a treatment. Good to know. Good to know that I have, anyways. Filter or mask of the filter net, I should say. Stylish backpack. Or not stylish backpack, stylish wallet. So one after another, killing each, or making sure each of these are dead. Ooh, a tourist map. Let's make sure, take all this stuff up before we beat this guy down. Yeah, he had a hard time beating him, I'm gonna admit. Let's make sure all these guys are dead before I continue. Loot. Nothing to consume. Oh yeah, go back to loot. We're fine. Please die. Get off of me. Okay, I have to cross this. Okay, pipe safety. Pipe save me. Get off of me. Oh, I died. Damn it. Yeah. So close. Should have just used a gun or something. Sorry, my decision making skills are impaired. My decision making skills are impaired. Okay, let's get off the mutant for a while. Well, this comes to worst. It's only like 9 more hours. 9 more hours or 12 more hours, depending on how much reality hates me. I was checking to make sure everything was still working. Make sure I'm not literally talking to myself. Just talking into my microphone that's not actually capturing. That would have been embarrassing. I didn't say as I look at it. Alright. Let's get some more food down the hatch. So get food down the hatch. Let's make sure that the game's actually working when I do this. Alright, that should be shaking well enough. Hope I didn't get that on my shirt. God. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna say. That's how bad it is. Grab one of these that. Wait a second. I can sort by name points. Okay. Let's cost that. If I resort it. Nope. It evacuates, so it's gonna be at top. So, okay, all of these portal dependent. Migo Camp. Abandoned lab staff, lab patient. You know what? Let's start another one of these. No, I don't want to be. I could be a cyborg, but you know what? Let's go helicopter crash and combat medic. It pays for itself. Let's go heli. Oh, pilot. There we go. Piloting. Let's continue to have these two compensate slightly. This is two. These are two. Perfect. Okay, let's. Let's just leave that default. Get rid of that. Let's go over bus genetics because I'm always gonna want that just in case I start getting mutations. Let's go extra weight so I only had to worry about finding water early. Also, this is going to be a super easy start because I'm going to start with a gun, which makes it really easy to get more guns, which is good. We're getting the ball rolling. So honestly, I need a few crutches. You know what? Yeah, let's get all the HP buffs. Masochist, so my character isn't super depressed once we spawn in. Quick. Slower than most. No, I'm good. Step. Sleep. Reader, fast learner. Deft cannibal. Sorry, I'm just looking through what I want. Let's just go high adrenaline, because that might immediately trigger. Yeah, let's go psychosis because it is. I'm never gonna play a character without psychosis because it's just so fun. At least in my opinion, it's fun. Can be a bit obnoxious. Also, heavy sleeper is just a perk, as far as I'm concerned. Plus the sided traits. Just starting with glasses is super useful because it's basically just free lighter as long as you can use it in sunlight. Hmm. There's a little bit. Pyromaniac, considering how much I set shit on fire. Right, I want lightweight. I'm so used to playing as the mutant that I forget what I specifically want as this character. There we go. It doesn't show it, but you can sort by value. So this is the top of two. Personalities, learner, bad temper, metabolism, thirst. Thirst is really bad because water's one of those things. I mean, once you get your stuff sorted out, you can have basically infinite food and infinite water. But it's I don't know. That can be both good and bad. But I won't. I won't mess with it. But yeah, let's go mood swings. Because you also have masochist offset if it gets bad. Truth teller. I haven't seen an NPC in so long that it's like, what's the worst thing to do? Oh yeah, we have 2 points back, or 2 points left, I should say. Points. Let's prep shooting. Golf. Yeah, let's go lock picking because that's a pain in the ass. We're actually over lock picking parkour because when the hell am I going to get parkour expert? I don't even know how to get. I mean, I assume you just spend a lot of time walking over stuff like that. Stimulant psychosis, brawling, miscellaneous. Oops. Not miscellaneous. Combat. Also, can't I just. Not that. Yeah. Oh, one is minus and one is. Oh, I can't remember what the. Can't remember what the word for it is because my brain is fried. Uh. Oh. Yeah, hey, maybe stop the bleeding, you idiot. Okay. Yeah, we're seriously injured, but we are a combat medic, so. And we're also. We're also an MD, so we're also fast healer and tough, so we're never pretty easy time. Also, don't want to activate this. Attaches gamma to my carbine. Yes, please. Then I'm basically removing my carbine a lot. Adhesive bandages. Just yeah, give like really shitty bandages put on. Just so they'll actually start healing. Oh, we got super lucky. Yeah, the Rift Tech RX-11 stimulant delivery system is a jet auto-injector system worn on the user's body. A simple press of the activator injects powerful chemical stimulants into the bloodstream without using a needle. Uh, yeah. That's the basic thing. Yeah, the fact that we got all of that shit for free. Oh, also, I don't need 2 pairs of medical gloves. What does this say? It doesn't say much. Med. Yeah, I don't need 3 pairs of these. So, yeah, I don't even think I need any of them. Medical gloves can go to hell. Place items here, fair enough. Medical gloves go to hell. Stop saying. Human bone. Human bone. Oh god. A bone from a human being. Used to make stuff if you're feeling especially ghoulish. Yeah. Could I make something from it? Yeah, bone bullet. Bone skewer. Yeah, let's actually make the billet. Just for no other reason than be cute. Uh, yeah. Where the delivery system? Then reload. Reload this. Yeah, jet injector. Oh my god. Yeah, this is sorry, this is just insane. The Rivtech RX-12 jet injector is a small pistol-shaped device used to inject advanced fast-healing chemicals through the skin without using a needle. A label on the side warns about using more than 2 doses. Counterglass vial filled with advanced fast-healing chemicals, which can only be activated by a Rivtech jet injector device. The packaged instructions describe its efficiency in dealing with infections, wounds, intoxication, envenomations, and general tiredness in enthusiastic detail. A short safety section at the end, worn in such smaller typeface, against using more than 2 doses per hour. So yeah, let's just show your contents. I want to show you. See your contents. Just sorry, I'm like, this is orgasmic. I'm gonna be honest. Just this is basically one of those powerful healing items in the game that I know of. Oh my god. Time to fuck it up. Also intense pain. How's the character's mood, by the way? Cataclysm. He's quite happy. He's happy, but obviously he's focused on the pain, the only thing that's real. I keep saying that every now and again. Right. I don't see him damaging it, but what if I were to? Oh right, yeah, duh. I don't seem to be damaging. Okay, I will wield my gun. Also, who let a mentally ill man? Oh wait, where is it? Yeah, who let a mentally ill man in the military? By the way, that sees hallucinations. Like, who gave the man who hallucinates a gun? Like actually. uh, all right. Now I have a nice weapon. Also, let me Smash some stuff down, and I want to get a bunch of lockpicks. Lockpicks. Inventory. Let's just make them all. Dispose of this. Start my inventory. It'll take a little while, but give my character something to do while he's in extreme plane. Extreme plane? Extreme. It's not. It's not real. It's not real. I know it's not real. None of it's real. Awesome's real, probably. It... I don't know about you, but I'm seeing some shit. I'm seeing some stuff I would rather not see. Right, it's fine. I know you're not real. I know you're not a real man. But I want to wield my mace. Store this in my inventory. It's fine. Game. Oh. Survivor Tusk. Oh my god, how lucky can one man be? Alright, yeah, I need to go down. Wait, yeah. Zoom out of it. Yeah, we now know this much information. What is this? P. There's treatment plant. M. Mine. P. Prison. Another radio tower there. Yeah, we can see forever. Oops. Okay, now the question is, where do we actually want to go? Which is a good question. I don't know. Unusual stone barn. Oh, what is this, by the way? Stone bullet. Bullet. What's that? Slime pit. Oh yeah. Let me take my antipsychotics because I like to not be entirely too insane to function. Yeah, I do have some clean water on my person. Let's also wait for like 5 minutes so my character gets some amount of health back. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just. Oh yeah, I should probably take an aspirin. I can't just do that. Sorry, I just have to mention the fact that I got both this and this. They're one is like a combat stim and one is a like great healing item. The fact that I got them both is insanity. Just like what. I mean, the fact that they were right next to me on spawn. I mean, obviously, I did get like a start that can be starting with very good loot, but still, like, hot damn. All right, I need to. Okay, I should take a little bit of a breather. All right, what am I wearing? Yeah, I'm wearing that great pipe mess. Get rid of his great pipe mace. All right, I wanted to see what this barn was over here. Wait a second. Are you real? Are you real people? There might be a real person over there. Oh god. Yeah, sorry, dog, but you have to die. You also have to die, Summer Zombie. I have to use my gun to do it because otherwise I'm going to lose one of my limbs. You're dead. No. No. Piece of bandage quickly. You know what? Actually, no. You're. Oh god, you grappled me. Please get off me. If there used to be a person here, they're dead now. God dang it. Not again. That also might just be my meds. Or the fact that my character's off their meds. Someone promised that you get a bunch of false flags. And make sure you're dead. And you can die. I gotta be careful. I shouldn't have gotten that was a miss. That was a miss on all what the person I actually hit. Not the person I was aiming for, by the way. Two very different people. I would like to. How fast would this be? No one will benefit from it. Oh, my limbs are just really damaged. They're not actually bleeding anymore. Whoops. Okay. Hello Kitty waterproof phone case. Pick it up. Not for any other reason than it's funny to me. I don't really need much. At this point, all I need is a vehicle, and I'm golden. A vehicle and enough sense to actually let myself heal up. I have one of those, but not both. Yeah, you. Damn it. I was about to say, please stop. Okay. And yes, I am wasting a lot of ammo just fighting here, but this comes the worst. I do get to loot the entire chain if I kill everything. Which Public Works, Park, Garage guarding, supply store, which wouldn't be too bad if I actually knew what I was doing when it comes to building a base. Liquor store, yes, of course. I'll get a little bit closer just so I can get a guaranteed crit. Somebody has knocked out balance. Do I actually have a bullet for this shot? Yeah, I do. I was like, the game wouldn't let me aim without a bullet, would it? Maybe. Yep. Oh god, yes, stop. Yeah, please, please actually aim so I can kill this thing. Let's get back. Oh, you turned into a crawling zombie, or you just... I don't even understand now. You know what, let's... I outrun you, yes I can. So what I'm going to do is change fire mode to combat knife. Stab you, walk away. Stab you. Walk away, stab. Walk away. Stab. There you go. Yeah, you were just a different person. Entirely. Weird. Oh god, get off me. Get off. Something comes loose. Lost my makeshift crowbar, that's fine. Toggle run, and then I'm gonna make sure you're pulped. Everybody's pulped and looted. Let's finish breaking these. Whew. God, that sound scared the shit out of me. Self-esteem for dummies. Battery. Steak knife. Did I see it? I like how I don't know what's my character's psychosis or my own personal psychosis. Body pillow. Yeah. I've read this before. I just wanted to make note of it. That I could take it with me. I'm gonna take it with me. Why not? Why shouldn't I? Why shouldn't I be stupid like that? Let's drink some milk out of the fridge. Okay. Let's grab this 3-liter glass jar with some food in it. Obviously secondary, but that's besides the point. Gallon jug of milk. I'll be drinking. This I'll be eating. You. I'll take some yogurt. Pumpkin, no, I'm good. Raspberry, supreme pizza. Strawberry, tomato. Nice. You know, I should really. I believe this helps. I believe just like. I mean, I might get like a normal infection. There is a reason to do it. So bandage everything lightly. It can speed up the healing process a small amount, even if you're just like not even doing much. When it comes to worse, it does still train your healing and practical experience. Let's grab detergent and a rag. So I can make a washboard. And then a wash kit. I just need a plank. Can be easily delivered. I don't want to step on the rose bush. Create a wash board. Okay, done. And then a washing kit. That's where my thing. Yeah, sure. Carbine. Store this in my inventory. Yes, now we can use our washing kit to wash just about anything. Tramadol, that's pretty useful. The alcohol wipes. But, multivitamins. Antiseptic cups with this. Inhaler. Why not? I do need to take some of the stuff out of my inventory. You can go. Let's start emptying out these wallets. To my inventory. And then dump the wallets onto the ground. Okay. I'm actually freed up not an awful amount of space. More space for nails apparently. Okay, let's do a quick one in one out. Light. Yes, what I want. You. Flashlight. It's too low apparently. Oh, it's below like the threshold. God damn it. Check other information. It is 59F. God, I wish it was only 59F here. Which is about like 12C if I were to do a bit of basic quick math. Disadvantage. This appears to be an empty basement. Nice. A little workshop. Some paper money, a hip flask, magic 8-ball. I'll pick up both of those. I'll wear the hip flask. I want to activate the magic 8-ball. Let's ask it. Am I going to make it to the end of this stream without passing out? Can't predict now. Fuck. Let's ask it later. I love it because every time I use it, it will frequently like just say exactly what you'd expect it to say, or not what you'd expect it to say, but it'll say something and just be like, "Oh, fill the dispense cups. Yeah, put it back in the stop." Or like it'll be like, what's the phrase? Can I wear this without being extremely encumbered? Maybe. Boxer shorts. Yeah, those are getting ripped. Character's poor booty. My character's literally going commando. No underwear underneath. Yes, obviously I have to drop so many things, but it is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Don't I already have you? No, I don't. That was a different run. Blow your buddy. Glow stick. God, I just picked up 1,500 nails. I just. Okay, so this travel pack is immediately filled with nails. Yeah. Oh my lord, there's so many nails. Good God. Let's activate you and let's do practice carving fabrication. Already the 2? Interesting. I mean, yeah, we're done. Duh. You know what? Let's actually finish it. Because I believe that'll give me some more scraps. No. Which I believe I can then use staff and spindle. Explosive that. Drop you. I believe is that training on my Favi yet is. Whoops, I didn't mean to mess up and destroy it. Yeah, it's fine, game. Keep doing it. Let's drink some more milk. Till I am full. Here we're getting faster. Yeah, probably just like 1 or 2 more. Going down. And mess up and lose some progress. Honestly, fine. I think you train more the more time it takes you to finish it. But yeah, let's then proceed to this. Oh, I can't dismantle these. No, they're not. I should be able to make knitting needles. And then just a single needle. Thank you. It is. I need both of you. Of course you won't. Why would you? I mean, to be fair, I do have a bunch of shit, including just an extreme amount of nails that I do not need this many nails, game. Jeez. At most, I need like 23. Okay. Auto pickup. You need to not include nails anymore, please. Let me drop these nails. Can't do this to me, game. You can't make me pick up 1,000 nails. Like, if I ever need nails, I can just come back here. It's amazing. Okay. One bowl for containing. We'll bring it above 2. Okay. Graphite. Nothing interesting. Oh, it's a vehicle. Oh, it's a wooden boat. Dude, why were you... Sorry, I'm just thinking how pointless it is. Do that? I'm just... Because, like... I mean, just for... Are you also going to dig a hole in your house to find water so you can put that boat in? Like, what? How are you gonna get back out? Or is he just making like a life-size replica of that just to then? I mean, yes, he could. I was thinking like, hey, maybe he wants to like build the boat and then be like, hey, look, I have a boat in my basement. But like also he could just be making like a model, like a life-size model that he will then take apart that doesn't actually need to be seaworthy, so you don't actually have to worry about like taking it apart and putting it back together all the time. Would make sense to me. So it costs 3. So parting petals. Okay. Let's make sure we are full. Let's eat just an insane amount of pizza. Just like I would too if I was on a diet. I would eat the shit out of it. Shithead. What does that even mean? Oh yeah, I'm tired. I'm tired. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, so pad. What did I need? Splinters of wood. Okay, I can do that. Some. Is there anything? Oh yeah. He's bandage. Okay, we're good. Let's see. Yeah, let's attempt to sleep. I believe my character should be able to handle it. We'll cuddle into the bonded suit as need be. And fall asleep, and then we pass out. Good. And once you pass out with heavy sleeper, you stay passed out, which is very important. But better after resting after being exerted. Absurded? Exerted. Absurded. Sorry. Just realizing how much my brain deteriorates whenever I go too long without sleep. I used to be a lot more better at staying awake for long periods of time. Like I used to be able to like go like 3 days, and like because I was such an insomniac that I'd be like, oh yeah, this is just normal, and my body would just like adapt. But now I'm so used to getting sleep usually every night, so my body's like, oh, the cold coming on. Yeah, probably from sleeping in the cold. Honestly, unlucky, but we do have cop syrup to get over it. Yeah, what the hell? Yeah, let's eat some cough syrup. The heck am I smacking shit with? Yeah, whatever, who cares? Breath gives out. Yeah, I want to wield. Where's some of my mace? Hmm, maybe I do, I don't know. Whoops. Because I accidentally pressed the wrong button. No, don't. Let us eat some more pizza. It tastes much, it's fine. Just shove it in your mouth. Let's activate progress. Well, let's make sure aspirin, and then water or yogurt, pineapple. Good, because my character also can't taste the pineapple, which is good because I don't especially enjoy the taste of pineapple either. Yeah, that's not what I meant to do. Activate this. Work in progress. What the heck am I capable of doing with these paddles? Wooden paddles used to clean fiber for use in textile. Okay, how much does that train my skill? Oh, that actually almost brought me all the way there. Paddle. Dispose of it, drop it. Okay, it's now level 4, so I can just pick up these. Drop those. Okay. That is fab. That's fab 4. That is pretty good. Let's figure out which each of these does. Okay. That brings us to fab 5. And gives us a bunch of stuff. Right. What would I need to say? Make a composite bow heavy. Bone glue. Bones. Okay, yeah. Oh, I did start morbidly obese. Holy shit! Did I go from normal weight to morbidly obese in just like such a short time? Sorry, that's just because I'm like a psychopath. You know, I'm good. You know what? Let's wear the shorts again. Go upstairs. Sapper zombie. Shouldn't be too much of a threat. I don't want to step on the rose bush. I don't like how much damage we still have, but let's over here and check. Yeah, the M240 is destroyed. Along with, yeah, the controls. And change the fire. Sonata. Good. Got a good shot. Sushi made easy. Or sushi, as some people pronounce it. Military rucksack. What pack did I pick up? Oh, it's the one that's still downstairs. Let's pick up this. Let's use my washboard. Right, that's going to require like an infinite source of water. Well, actually, let me check. Do I have cleaning supplies for it? Yes, I do. So I just need to find, like, say, this pond over here. Is that a pond? It appears to be a pond. Also, gotta be careful of the bees. There we go. Push kit. And infinite water. And are we good? I'm going to reload this. And I'm going to unload the single bullet out of this cartridge. Okay, you're there. Give you weirdos a wide berth. Exodi quadrupeds. The fuck? This enormous quadrupedal robot seems to be cobbled together from parts most of them unfamiliar to you. It moves with a heavy, oddly graceful gait, footsteps leaving shallow craters behind. It bristles with an arsenal of weapons, and while it doesn't seem to be in a rush to target you, you feel like you should keep your distance. And just fitted it together without mortar. Okay, there's another bee's nest. Just gonna get the heck out of there. Salt water. Part of the salt added, not good for drinking. Might be a prank. It's just some asshole put something in one of their. Oh, I was gonna say buddies. Probably. I mean, there are people that prank their friends, and you know, I can't say I'm the type that wouldn't. And I just tend to ditch these. Get off me, please. Off. There we go. Use my adhesive. Get rid of those, and then also if I just toggle run and then relax, catch my breath. Camera, another military rucksack. If I just absolutely required to pick up everything under the sun. Resist urge to hoard everything, including the bags with which to hoard things. Now let's eat the food out of the fridge. I'll hoard the food into my stomach. Alright. It's the milk. I should probably be careful because my character can die of obesity if I'm not careful. I'm just hoarding the calories into my character's body. You know what? I am not going to risk it. I'm just going to go and shoot him in the head. Let's get a perfect shot on you. Just leave him to that room. Let's wait until the thumping stops. He should be bleeding out. Oh god. Yeah, feral human. Feral humans. You know, let's go cough syrup and some. Does it say it took cough syrup? Yeah, you're not bleeding out, you are. Oh god. Aim. Aim it is. Absolutely imperative that you do not stop over something so minor as being hit with a rock. Yeah, it's fine. By feral human, that's fine. Also, it does reset your aim if you get interrupted. Which can be quite bad. Can get killed. Did I shoot a car in the distance or something? Shoot the child. Something that you can only say in a video game. Oh, I didn't see you there. Could you all stop coming this way? I know you're almost dead, but still, I don't want you to be hitting me. Not afford that. God. Why is there still so many enemies? I say that, I'm not that surprised. My character picking up the cartridges individually, probably. I need a brass catcher for this gun, because I'm going to want all of these. Smith zombie all the way over there. So I want to, yes, I don't want to be picking. No, I want to aim. Oh god. Let's back up. Okay, now is. Okay, fine. Fine. Just continue shooting until it works. Please. You know what? I don't want to die having this in my inventory, so let's activate it. And then let's reload this. Switch to semi-auto. Yes, I would like to shoot. But first, I would like to aim a little so I can actually hit them. Okay. Oh yeah, this is. Am I under the effects of this? Oh yeah, healing rush. You feel the rush of stimulants in your body. I'm gonna keep an eye on my healing rate. Yeah, let's try to. Yes, stop that. Put some aspirin in me. Maybe help me a bit. In terms of not being in so much damn pain. You're not a child zombie. You're not a child zombie at all. There's so many enemies. Where do they all just keep coming from? Whoops. Wrong one. I accidentally shot the wrong person. He managed to hit the one that I wasn't aiming for. Fine. They were in the way. Just one bullet in the gun. Zombie child. Change this to combat. Can I hit you from here? Probably not. Oh god. Not see you there. Right. You, though. Get off of me. Yeah. Oh, look. Yes, I wanted to go back to the knife, please. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm in a lot of pain. Let's Shoot up with some tramadol. Start putting some healing items on. All right, you know what? Let's not antiseptic. Just wipes. Wipe down all of the things I would prefer not to have to worry about. Oh, Healing Rush does less than I thought it would. Then again, I imagine it lasts for an entire hour, so it was too powerful. It's not like it would make sense if I was just like regrowing limbs and shit. Oh god. You got a lot of turns on me for that. I'm extremely overburdened due to the pain. And due to my own stupid actions. Let's get rid of all these. All these dead. Let's go around the corner here and read some books while we wait to heal. Let's get some social up. You're my friend. Get angry. My gun feels freezing cold. Eat an apple. Did a whole bunch of stuff. Until I don't feel okay. Well, maybe I should drink some water. That would probably not cause me to gain weight. Right, yeah, I already have athletics 2. Well, maybe I should have my character exercise. Which probably is bad to do right now. Let's hide in the back of this vehicle and then do it. No, let's hide in this thing. This thing seems safe. Oh, a gun. Let's get in the back of her. Let's drop these underwear that are completely destroyed. That's our rucksack. Drop the gun. Drop the assault pack. Am I still over encumbered? No. Let's out a high intensity workout for an hour. Alright. Then relax. The healing's done, but my leg is still all kinds of screwed up. Hmm. You know the best thing is that it didn't even cure the common cold. Could have anyways. Yes, game. I'm well aware that I'm carrying too much stuff because I always am. Wield the Glock. more cough syrup if you feel sleepy. You know what? Yeah, let's just sleep in the back of this thing. Trunk. The seat. Try sleeping in the seat. Let's sleep for like 3 hours. I think you woke up before your alarm because there was a huge explosion. I don't see it. It's you managed to sleep in this thing. Okay, one of my legs is healed. My right leg still needs healing. Oh, there we go. Now my right leg's starting to get back up. Just a little bit. God, I wish it didn't take so long for the character to sleep. I guess it does have to like figure out like, oh, did these zombies revive? Does this X and Y happen? But did I kill? Well, not kill, but did I splatter all the zombies all over the floor? I really hope I did. Very sleepy. Please stop doing that. Now is not the time. Fails to start. It's out of diesel. And it has no battery. Fick. Damn it, damn it, damn it. So why wouldn't it be out of gas? Jerry can. That is very important. Now in the vehicle. Oh yeah, it just doesn't have any. Yeah, it doesn't have any gasoline in it to siphon in the first place. There's no way these had. Yeah, there's like nothing left of them. You need a hose. Oh, I've never had a hose. I need to remedy that fact. What is this? Oh, liquor store, of course. So, you know, that's exactly what my character needs right now. Kegs and kegs of alcohol. So what do you think I can do with these? Mixed alcohol. No, I'm good. Jug. Okay. Hey, there's a pour into jerry can option. Oh. Back to my thermos. So that means my character is very overburdened by the jerry can, but that just means I need to find somewhere to. Well, first of all, let's just put it down. Period. Jerry. Back to the ground. Right, yeah, water. Just drink water, you idiot. Beautiful idiot that keeps making stupid mistakes. Okay, yeah, I do have another wallet that I can load. Let's. Yeah, Can you stop loading the stuff back into the same boxes? Alright, let's mash drop. You can go to the floor. Aren't I wearing a combat shirt? I'm wearing a combat shirt, apparently. I'm also carrying around this body pillow, which I can probably leave somewhere. Oh. Let me adjust my chair. Oh. First, I'll check to make sure everything's working. Yeah, let's drop the body pillow with the jerry can, which I'm definitely going to take. Body pillow. Am I still overweight? Or, wait. Over capacity. My character feel full by drinking water. Make myself feel full by drinking water as well. Okay. Oh, picked up solder. It's good, I guess. Resist urge to eat more shit. Urge resisted successfully, apparently. What have I got equipped? I got the Glock. I just put that in my inventory now. Let's climb. Oh. No more water on this thing? No. Unfortunate. Oh, the iBots. Alright. Yeah, those things, whenever you see an alarm, that means that one of those things one of those iBots are being summoned and brought here. And let's grab this chewing gum. Let's eat the caffeinated chewing gum. That should get my character to be a little less craved. Oh. It's anti-psychotic, so I can actually see what's real and what's not. Okay. Can I look at the transcript. Old weather records are about as interesting as a rock. It's a quest item, by the way. The question is now I just need to find an NPC that cares. Oh, or an NPC period, which is probably just as hard. It's finding one that has the specific requirement for you to grab one of those. Bon appetit. You know, let's that just to get knowledge of it, knowledge out of it. We're into it. Handful of dust. It's just a book for fun. Soy milk. Well, syringes are. I have a second one now. Syringe. Yeah, I have a second one now. But they're important because certain things require you to have a syringe to put in your body. Wait, are you? Nope. I mean, perhaps, but not easily. Is this? Gun store. Exchange cash for e-cash. Yes, please. Oh. Can you get off of me? Switch firing mode to semi-auto. Please shoot. Please shoot faster. Damn it, I missed. Okay, good. Tobacco. Phone. Tobacco. Exchange all my money. I'm trying to do my banking. Could you kindly fuck off? Please. In hindsight, they're bringing me more money, but you son of a... It's this army knife. I want to wear the gun, then reload. Gun with bullets I don't have yet. Definitely chewing gum. Crack, because of course. A bunch of more stuff. Pink tabs. This is acid, I'm pretty sure. Let's a little while. Let's save mode on. Let's try this again. Ow! How does this keep happening? And the reason I keep like whipping out my gun to fight is because otherwise I won't be able to. I won't be able to use a melee attack like this. So yes, I'm using a gun on a child, but that's fine game. The game is forcing my hand. Oh god, okay, I need to. There. Stop the bleeding. Or I already have so much cash money that it's taking so long to convert it. Well, they keep appearing. Okay, can I manage this? For fuck's sake. There we go. So all this is gonna be on one card, or yes. Oh, whoops. Drop them all. Nice. Do that. Go wallet. You. Perfect. Oh no. So I wanted to climb over the obstacle. Whoops. Okay. Okay. No. I want to go up. Yes. You slip, please. Just go up. Just go up, please. Thank you. Right. Oh yeah, solar panel to the grid. Why not? Log on a pilot. Local here. Then it clean the water because that's insanity. Container. God, I can just stay up here for as long as I wish because I'm morbidly obese. Blood drawer kit. You know what? Yeah, why not? Let's build one of those. Pour into the. Okay, get to the south. Dispose of it, put it down. Almost got off. Blood draw kit. Can I make. Okay. Blood. Draw your own blood. You have lost a lot of blood and your condition worsens. But yes, blood. Yes, it's full, but blood draw kit. Okay. Blood, possibly that of a human. Yes, but I want to draw. Okay, but what does it do? Including a test tube for holding a sample. Use it on. Okay, either on yourself or a corpse you're standing on. Okay, let's unload it, I suppose. It's on the ground, please. My blood on the ground. So yes, it just mild hypovolemic shock. Lost some blood and looked somewhat pale. Let's just wield this. Yes, throw that in my inventory. Use a tramadol. Make sure my antipsychotic is on. And then let's read a book. Get tired and you breathe heavily. I'm gonna be dead tired. Pale, feel anxious. Okay. Dispenser dump antiseptic. Whoops. Miscellaneous. It's your hands first. Whoops. Workout. High activity for 10,000 minutes. So of course. Or more so until my character is just super exhausted. And I can just make him pass out in the sunlight. But I should be able to get just a blindfold. Yeah, I might just do that. Okay, yeah, crafting spot. Go blind fold, which can be made with some random garbage. Make some mittens. Can I make... Is this... It does supply warmth, so I'm going to use all my bandages to make these so I can cover myself in blindfolds to sleep. Which is actually a strategy. Let's sleep. Character's tired, and this should good. Off heavily. Right. Mouth hurts. Oh god, wake up, wake up! You died of frost. Apparently, these were not good enough. It's a mistake on my part. Best part is my character won't wake up with the light, so they're just gonna sleep until they feel like waking up. Which could result in them dying of frostbite. Luckily, if they were taking too much damage, they just wake up, usually. Even as a heavy sleeper. Okay. Cold, so they'll probably wake up before we get too much damage. Or not, or we could just die in our sleep. I wake up. Okay, take off the blindfold, please. Okay, I want to cough syrup. Get very sleepy. God damn it. So where am I feeling cold? My mouth. Okay. Wait, couldn't I just start like a little... My vocal activate. Oh yeah, yeah, direct sunlight. No shit. Sorry, that's just me being dumb. Can I just set these on fire? I can. And drop here, and then just drop whatever. Then let's just mental extra blindfolds. Clang, it's fine. Yeah, you can no longer make that craft. Fair enough. These sock mitts. Oh, this is where the sock. Assuming that I'm not wearing socks. Oh, yes, I want to wear my socks. Oh, that's what I did to myself. Since I took off my socks to do that. Lamp, bandage, makeshift funnel. You know what? Let's see what these contain. Yeah, morale by -1. Let's read this book. Too dark to read, apparently. Those things burnt out really damn fast. Okay, M4. Okay, can I make... Can you? I can do this. Okay, this is easily made in the dark. Wielding this. Let us miscellaneous weight. Catch my breath. Let's hope and pray I can smash this down now. Look over here. Okay, now it tells me. Now it tells me I'm not damaging it. Yeah, I'm not damaging the brick wall. Of course not. Clang. Great. Let's lockpick it then. Hopefully this will work. So they're only rudimentary, so don't expect too much. Yeah. Okay. Lock. Pick. Improvised. Turning it, fine hammering. Wait a second. Build it. Soft hammering. Oh, okay. Soft, not fine. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, why not? Let's practice on this. Yeah, seriously doubt you're real. Okay, it does open. Yeah, I was just unlucky with that, but I assume that I was probably not going to get that open anytime soon. Yeah, I was just checking to see if I forgotten what I actually have, which no, I've not. Let's try again. Come on, please. I'm dead tired. Let's get back on the building. Is that just a blood loss, by the way? Happy lacking sleep. It shows. Fair enough. Okay, is there anything I can do for heat? Um, well, let's try to find a room to sleep in. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Lighter. Light them up. Blood drips from my leg. Let us bandage wounds. Bandage some more wounds. Gauze. Another wound. Right. Too heavy to pick up. Let's drop this. You know what's the worst that could happen? Set it for 8 hours. Oh, the fire stopped. Ugh. Please don't stop. Can I set a fire multiple times in the same square? There's already a fire. You know, let's just leave that fire there. Try to find a house to sleep in. Okay. Let's just pass out on this bed with a blanket there to keep me company. Use my quilt to stay warm, fall asleep. Good. Very obese now. I'm no longer morbidly obese. It's good. Excuse me. That's where I think I'm at. I'm at very obese. I'm from obese to very obese, but I'm not. I'm no longer morbidly so. In like real life, I mean, I guess that was obvious. I hope I don't look skinny to people. That made me feel weird. You might be done with the coughing. Yeah. Oh no, it's back. Something is making noise from your position. Throwing my alarm. Common cold. Alright, I need to find some freaking cops here because that's gonna get on my nerves. It's affecting my strength. Common cold, right. That's why I hate it so much. That's what that is. Let's just so I don't forget. Let's drop our military rucksack on this spot. So drop our mace. Oh, right. Right, military. There. Should result in me. Nope. Drop the gun. Oh, I don't have the mace in my hand. Where the heck did it go? Nah, it doesn't matter. It's wield. The Glock. And of course, there's even more. Wait, what? Oh, some. The previous owner of the Glock put the wrong bullets into it. Oh god, no wonder they're dead. Dumber than me. Let's go to combat knife. Get off me. Please get off me. Right, let's get this lighter to light you up so I can have a ally. Trapper's life. That's fine. I'm okay with doing that. Sorry. Sorry, my ear was itchy. Please get off me. Okay. Oh, these are people that I have not pulped, but probably I also didn't kill the first time. Anyways. Oh, apparently I got a deep bite. It's easily dealt with. But didn't mean to use antibiotics or antipsychotics. I meant to use antiseptic. Game didn't even ask me if I wanted to use antibiotics. Alright. Alright. Alright, just an extreme amount of shit. Oh yeah, let's try to pick this door open. I need some non-drowsy cough syrup. Right, yes. Yes, I want to do this. Right, you know what? Just bash the damn thing open already. Fucking Mr. Saw. Alright. Wait a little while. I don't even think my character was addicted to. I know he probably was actually. Just, I mean, he was addicted to a few things. It doesn't matter. Andrew, ooh, that is important. Oh, what can I make now that I have you? I mean, not as much as I can think of. Nail punch. Right. Oh, break. What axe? Quite good. Okay, mixer. Make charger. Welding goggles. Bike tire. Miscellaneous software. Sponge, which I can't pick up, of course. Nails that if I picked up, I'd be having way too much shit. You know what? Would this work? I want to pick up the step ladder. I want to wear this. I just want to see if I can get up on the roof if I use this. That'd be so cute. I like how that guy could have definitely killed me if I climb. Of course not. So what the heck is the point of this? Use it to set it down. Oh yeah. Use the step. Oh god, it didn't work. Oh my god. Climbing. Now I can safely do this from the roof. God, there's a lot. Wait a second, you... Okay, I was about to say, if there's 3 of you, that'd be ridiculous. But let's do this until my character gets too tired. How's my device still going? It's not great, but it's not bad. And my proficiencies, lockpicking. I know I should go to like Smith. What the heck is it? Oh, I didn't start with it yet. Fair enough. Let's go over and climbing. Or not. Well, yeah, climbing the window. Good kit for stem. Make your kit instructions. Excuse me, I've never seen this before. Okay. Basic mechanic hydraulics. Alright. Uh-huh. Do I already have a screwdriver? Do not. Grab that. Where? Alright, I need to make another blindfold. Blindfold. What? Don't see anything anymore. Not set your alarm. Just sleep and please get better. I honestly hate being sick in this game. It takes so long. Like I'm gonna be taking like a week, in-game week to clear out this one place just because I got sick in the first like night. Because I got cold. God, even my immune system is in this week. I say that I really get sick. Okay. Still tired. Still feel awful. Want to eat. You know what? Why don't you try passing out again? Oh, okay. First, drink a whole lot of water. I'll say that I don't have that much on me. Okay, then go back to sleep. Oh my god, he immediately passed back out again. I also have a blindfold. It's not the best, but honestly, when I was really having bad insomnia, it did help when you opened your eyes and it was still like pitch black. Which, if it wasn't so hot in my damn room, I'd probably put on to help me sleep, but they would literally make my face melt off. At least personally. It's mainly because they make me sweat. I'd sweat, and then the sweat will be trapped underneath the between my eyes. Be trapped between the eyes and the blindfold, which would definitely not feel nice, especially if the sweat got into my eyes. So that's definitely not what you want near your eyes. So holy shit, my character's gonna sleep an entire day away. It's a little sick. Okay. Oh, zombies. I was wondering when they were gonna wake me up. Oh. You have fun with that robot. Are you winning or are you losing? You brought this sort of like that what? Which one of you weirdos did that? Is that tear gas? Sedative gas. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna help you against a robot bub. I still want to get in here. Fine. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Upset. So, stomach medicine. I mean, right, I should have remembered that. Right. Duh, that is literally what it's for. Drink of it. Yeah, it's fine. Very unlikely to come all this way when he has zombies to fight. Okay. Come on, we're like so close to getting in here. Well, I mean, not close to getting in here, but like, I mean, we're basically there aside from just like getting in. I mean, hopefully I can just find a hacksaw to get in there. Teddy bear. Is there anything I can do with this thing? Yeah, no, I don't think so. Cough syrup. Drink that shit. I shouldn't have done it like that. I was just like, for hyperbole's sake. For hyperbole's sake? For just like. Just, I was just like, please. Please drink it all. Bath toys. I was like, I hope my character doesn't get addicted to depressants. So that would be. But okay. Bit of a daze, yes, of course. Laptop computer. Picker's companion. Right. I like how the symptoms can be alleviated, but not the stat reduction. Number 2. Chopsticks. You know, good. duct tape. My battery. Root beer. Don't chase the presents with stimulants, because that's a good way to make yourself very, very ill. Yeah, I know. What do you see just like literally not doing any damage to each other? Oh, one of you is doing damage to the other. Also, yeah, don't I have to? What did I do with the Glock? Almost be left in it. Oh no, I bitched on the ground. Yeah, what do you mean I can't pick it up? Get up. Sorry, just laughing at myself for picking that up anyways. Oops. I meant to go... Oh, whoops, caps lock. I was like, what the hell? Yeah, I'm well aware of the iBots. Okay. Right, I need to... Give that. Grab the battery to you. Great charger. Goggles to grab. Miscellaneous software. Like tanks. Right, I want to find a vehicle that works so I can start offloading everything into it. Oh god. Look at this thing work. Can't repair a car horn. He's a shotgun with bullets in it. Let's get the M4 out and let's very importantly get the military rucksack drop. This dropped. 6 vest, obviously. Compromised ceramic front plate. It's kind of unfortunate. How's my encumbrances? Okay. There we go. Let's put all this stuff back on. Also, yes, don't actually wear the welding goggles, please. It's not actually what I want you to do at all. Golden pearls. Sorry, I shouldn't even be picking that shit up. I don't even know what to do with gold. I mean, I know what to do with gold. You usually make like certain things that you don't want to be rusted. Auto juice. Just a bunch of homebrewed hard seltzer, okay. Oh, hey, there's a crate that I somehow saw. In here. But yeah, pre-looted, obviously. Go drink the water. Liberty, I'm still looking for you. Helen Industry. And there's still more enemies here. Jeez Louise. I don't know who the hell Louise is, but... Oh god, this is a shopping cart. No, I'm not going to pick it up. I could use it, but I'd rather just find an actual working vehicle. Oh god. You know what? I really want to get out of this shitty town. Well, okay. Does this thing work? Probably not. Let's just start walking. Faster than me. Slower than me. Because I just want to make some forward progress rather than screwing around here for the rest of my life. And by forward progress, I mean like getting some lead out. Well, not lead, but you know what I mean. Yeah, never mind. I'm not worried about it. Whatever I've left behind, it wasn't that important to me. Because if I wanted to not leave it behind, I wouldn't have left it behind. Oops. Go. So, I really have to wield this to get you to use it. Fine. Let's go back all the way down. Okay, greenhouse chicken coop. Military outpost. Go scout tower, road stop. Game camp, no parking lot. Trends, post logistics. Ooh, I want to go there. I definitely want to go there. What's this? Alright, lookout tower. There's a person over there. Maybe. Assuming that they're real. Let's see if things are real. Why are you attacking me? Dog, what the hell? Fine, I'll stop. Damn, you are fast. Oh, I'm so sorry, dog, but like, you did that to yourself. Oh, did the common cold finally clear up, or am I just suppressing all of its symptoms? Okay, maybe I did. Maybe I did get the work. Okay, let's. This is the motel over here, right? No, it's the fishing pond. Ooh. Not that I'm too. Oh, I left the frickin' jerry can. That's what I cared about. Are you? Look, man, let's talk. Are you real? What's the matter? Why not? Not a problem. Yeah, okay. Oh, your mom has been. How? Okay, you're real. That is a honest to God nice change of pace. And I'm going back there because I do want to grab my cherry can again. First aid kit. Not bad. How much am I carrying? Oh, okay. Oh, Springfield. Okay, I do have things I can just drop. Charging paddles, distaff, basic flashlight and its battery. much are these weighing? A bit, but not enough for me to care. Stay booklet's entirely useless. These casings are important to me. Oh, the gold. Makes me sad to see it go. With these random bits and bobs. These tourniquets. I mean, considering you risk losing the limb, I'd rather not. Continue on. Yeah. Hmm. Let's get a lighter going, and hopefully this is fast enough, but I don't know. Okay. Kill you too. Oh, ammo. Let's see, what is 040? You. Oh. Huh? Okay, let's. An adhesive bandage just to stop the bleeding. That's what I thought. Mend? Yeah, oh. Well, that's why that keeps happening. See? Because it actually has two types of ammunition that can be loaded into the magazine, but not two types that can be loaded into the gun. These doors are locked. Let's open it with a lockpick then. Attempt to, anyways. Physically tied to function. Are you the zombie mom? Oh, right, yeah. With a wield. 4. That was, in fact, not the zombie mother. So I'm like right on top of the target. But where the hell is she? Oh, damn. Downstairs. Oh, God. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, this is much better. Alright, let's cure. Bandage. Bad bleeding. Adhesive. For everything else. God, for a second there I was like, oh god, am I going to use another one of those super healing items? I use another one of those healing items just to like not die to a cockroach or some shit. It's like, luckily, you're... Okay. And digest. Unload your wallet into my body. Should probably drop this molly pack and then this rucksack. And everything else. You know what? Don't I have caffeinated gum, an aspirin? Yeah, that's an alcohol wife, why not? Activate my phone. Oh, that's not good enough. Hey, you, Christina. Oh god. Okay, many zombies. You know what? Use it or lose it. Oh no, let's do it here. Okay. The rushes. Chemicals flow through my body. Oh, that did do immediately a healing rush. So yeah, healing rush and stimulant rush. Really hope those don't consider each other as a. I hope they work together. Is what I'm trying to say. Splatter these eyes up all over the walls. You know, good. And we'll want to take that out of there. Oh god, Rose. Let's get the heck out of here. Stop following me. Let's get to that NPC and hopefully recruit them or something. Oh right, I forgot my fucking bag. Damn it. Such a memory. Why you curse me so? I'm on the other side to catch my breath so I can. God, cockroaches go so fast in this game. And there's also the jerry can I want to be picking up. Wait, does this thing work? Let's just check. Yeah, no vehicle controls found. Good. My intelligence is apparently 0. From the pain, I assume? Yeah, severe pain. Someone would describe as mind-shattering. Yeah, I want to wield the jerry can, throw the carbine, and then it's gonna take almost twice as amount, 50% more time, but I'd like to not have to come back here ever. Sip some water out of my jerry can. Very careful not to find anything. Injectors, chemicals were off. I feel awful. Stimulant rush. Yeah, wouldn't it be funny if I wind up addicted to it? Let's play this. Wait a while. Some combos wearing off. You feel sluggish. The combo definitely allowed me to stay in there for longer than I otherwise would have. So bad as to Are you shitting me, game? Like, I get it, but like, pick it up anyways. Piece of shit. At least once I get the NPC, I'll be able to trade with them. I think they'll probably join me. I'm lucky, anyways. Okay. Well, did you finish things for my mom? I killed it. Thank you. I couldn't rest until I knew it was finished. Okay. How would you teach me something as payment? How about you make me better at socializing? Wish it was that easy. Just get to train. Just get some training for it. Some training in social. Huh. What I can do for you? I don't have any jobs for you. What are you gonna do? Guard this location. Overall, I made things grow before, but I bet I can do it again once things come down. See, we should travel together. We're friends, aren't we? I don't think so. Wow. The fuck? I thought you liked me. Treasures me. Okay, you don't like me that much. Fine. Oh, that was such a. All right. Well, now we can dump all of our stuff here. You. Okay. Let's pick up all this stuff. Let's keep the military rucksack, assuming that I can carry it. Yes, I can. Okay. That. Marble. So how the common cold, apparently super drugs cannot in fact cure the common cold. Well, to be fair, it's kind of what you expected of the common cold. It knows what it's doing when it comes to being inside of a human. Sorry, I was gonna make a crash joke, and then I didn't even have the energy to finish what I was saying. Let's see that. Is there anything? Yeah. I would, in fact, like something to drink. There. No blankets here. Am I gonna have to leave sheets on the windows? Yeah, I am. It's fine. So where are the sheets? And I drop the sheets. Then, oh, whoops. Try to sleep with the lights on. See if my character can handle that. There we go. I think the problem was the light. Unimaginable pain. You're fine. Not that bad, otherwise you wouldn't be able to sleep. At least I would assume you wouldn't be able to sleep if you were in unimaginable pain. Unmanageable pain. Because you managed it by sleeping. Obviously. Oh, I have fun getting stat bonuses from stats through skills. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I'm overburned. How bad? Not to be concerned about. Oh god, I have 13 strength. Apparently, because I'm still under the effects of that. Alright. Yeah, you. Oh, there you are. Damn, they scared the fucking shit out of me. Your job's for me. We're friends, aren't we? I don't think so. God damn, you stupid bitch. Let's try this again. I'm likely to wake up with the sun. It's been a while. I don't know if hopping in stacks if you just drink like a whole bottle of it. But it's there we go. I was about to say. It's been a while since I coughed. Coughing message slows the sleeping down. Why I hate being sick in this game. Still the constant fatigue. My character's sleeping through the fact that it is light shining through the window. You're a thump. Believe as anything, actually. I'll try this again. You are liking me less and less. Can I do anything for you? What? I care trade. Yeah, you really don't have jack shit. Friends army. There we go. I'd like to know a bit about your please. Clumsy, Angorius. Did I pronounce that? I don't know. Fast learn, night vision, pretty, strong stomach, disease resistance. And he has some nice skills somewhere. We have 1.5 dodging, but you don't actually do much else with it. Okay. Do anything for you, don't have jobs for me anymore. Okay. Something I'd like you to do. You host a training seminar. Excuse me. Let's trade items. Okay, let me. Oops. Give you some. Where are we? Some aspirins. Some placebos. Some gauze. Some wipes. Anything else I want to give you? Laptop. One of these many rudimentary things. This thermometer, two-way radio. So all I need is another two-way radio, and I can communicate with them at a distance. That is. You can also take this fruit jam. Why not? Oh, I probably need all this aspirin. Septic. And everything else I can just be dropping. Okay, let's unload this, 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 and this. Okay. Do the cigarette butt. I'll smoke it at some point. Okay. Oh god, I threw so much stuff on the ground. Do that. And then this, 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 this. Okay, and then unload this. God dang it, game. Let me overburn me, please. Let me overburn myself, I should say. Okay. You take this leg pouch. Let's unpack rucksack, and then I'm going to give you a rock. Okay. Yeah, I know it can't be one directionally. Can I? Drop the molly assault pack and then individually get these plates back. Then I'll wear the molly pack to circumvent the weird way the game does this shit. There we go. Still overburdened, but my character should be able to handle it. Alright. Here's let's go Transcoast Logistics, also known as a lab. So drink some water, which I'm gonna need more of soon, but because I'm sick. Thirst. God damn. Look like I can always just go back to the town. Get more. Right, I should totally be wielding my M4. Heck. She's a giant ladybug north. It's a million miles away. Is this? Oh god, I still don't have it. Fails to start. What's wrong with it? Air filter, faulty starter motor. Keep trying. Yeah. Never manages to start. Fuel drain output. There's not much I can do about it. Well, not all the fuel, but some of it. Okay, rural house. Hey, no barn for me to enter and get myself killed in. Oh, yeah, it's the same person. Sorry, they confused me. Whoops. Oh yeah, can't I make you sign these rules, pick up objects? Okay, how do I add? I go category food test. Seafood. Water. Uh. Oh, no, yeah, let's go save mode on. Miscellaneous. Pickup rules, add. Last. Yeah, let's go plastic. And that should make them pick up like plastic bottles and stuff. Should have water in it. Worst comes to worst, I'll just have them not do that anymore once I get fed up with it. It's just food, apparently. I don't need to list it unless it's water. Well, it's empty. Unfortunate. Now let's recheck what these are. Okay. Now politician. Can't pick it up. It's too heavy. Character's a weak, pathetic soul. Unfortunately. That's good. One's about to die. Not off for now. Yeah, what are these green things? Incomplete cabin. Probably got nothing inside of it. Oh, and those are Trifid. Oh, should be locales. Kind of sad I don't have any ammo going into this, but Changed Axe Man. Wait a second, what? Didn't I give you? I could have sworn I gave you the rucksack. Ugh. Oops. Yes, I wanted to. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Mm-hmm. Alright. And I'm a hip blast because. What? Oh, I don't understand this game at all. Alright, come on. Okay, the usual extreme pain. Bad bleeding, so I will use. Huh. Oh, right, it's back. Oh god, he nearly took my freaking arm off. Stop bleeding immediately. There we go, now I can use bandages. Bandages, I'll bleed out. You okay? You're fine. Man, I really took a bad hit from that guy. It's infected. Then let's make sure it's bandaged up properly. Now that we have some free time. You done? Pow! I wasn't asleep though. What are you going on about? Hey, zombies everywhere versus people, things with guns. Reinforced glass, no shit. That is a lot of dudes. Just read this book while whatever's going on over there going on. Hopefully, anyways. Not sure. Be close if we can actually see and hear shit. Okay, let's wield 4 jerry can. Enough. I don't want to sit here forever. Oops. Guess I want to stop consuming because I didn't want to use it in the first place. So what do I have in terms of... Not much. Not much at all. Oh god, here come zombies. God, this wouldn't happen at work, would it? It appears like it will. Sorry, I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with driving. Use me, zombies. God. I think we're going to be able to handle that too well. Let's get ourselves to stop. Then reverse. Oops. Let's that broken, and then hopefully it's never enough wheels to move, but good enough. Close enough. We take those. Let's get Heck out of here. Up. Mm-hmm. Yeah, would you, mind us getting the hell out of here? Look at those zombies. Oh, it's just... It's just rocks. Calm down. Okay, let's, okay. Damn, they almost took my arm out. Okay. That was dangerous. Give you that much. More of that. Smash that in. Yeah, we were here before. Get you some tobacco, because character needs a little pick me up now and then. Alright. Or if we can circumvent those zombies and get in. I say with my arm, all like hanging on by a thread and shit. Okay, those are some zombies that if I keep coughing, I'm gonna attract. Let's... Open harness. Nothing. Pile. That's... Yeah, harvest staff from trees. Rake. Where do I see... apparently didn't make too much sound from that. Good to me. Horse tack, salt lick. Chicken coop, where the heck is literally anything. I'm eating that. Drink mutagen. Drinking my mutagen, I should say. Bird food. Wield the bird food. Drop the jerry can. Activate the bird food on the bird. Wield the jerry can again. So what? Sorry. Whew. Got a little twinge. In my head of violently reacting kind. Check room by room. This place is mostly empty, including the toilet, which is unfortunate. Aspirin, I guess. Toilet is empty. You know, let's devour some aspirin. I don't think I needed to take more than one. But did I not? mutate from taking that mutagen? I guess it must have been a bad batch. Or the problem is that it probably there's a fail chance, which is what I unfortunately got the bad end of. Cotton balls, soap, no water. For the that was bow hunter. Right. Damn, I can't place the two. Oh yeah, because I'm overburdened. Of course, I can't pick anything up. The cults look really affecting my strength. Right, I need you. Take that blood draw kit. That's not really anything. Anything worth mentioning, I should say. You know what? You take the books I cannot read yet. Now I can pick this up. Sorry. Relichy. Okay, question is, what do I want to do now? Because I have not found convincing argument against what I'm doing right now, aside from the fact that I'll get myself killed, which is I'll probably get myself killed no matter what I do. Especially with my arm hanging up by a freaking thread. Okay. That's a no-go. Also, what are these walls made out of? Concrete. Of course they are. Wouldn't be made out of something soft like tissue paper. God, that'd be convenient. Anyone hear that godforsaken noise? No. No, I have not. Right. Right. You know, I can totally take these things. 4. Drop the cherry. Oh, bullets apparently. Wallet. Damn. That is impressive. Like I had to pick up the individual bullets, I should say. Let's use some more of this. Even though I'm not actually in pain. know what? My character is probably gonna need the painkillers later. Be active. Okay. I am before Carbine says, "Did you hear that?" Of course he did. It did. I don't know. How the hell would I know? Bleeding stops. Apparently, I was bleeding. Not paying much attention. I feel guilty for it. Damn. Oh, I dropped my gun. Why did I drop my gun? Or too weak to wield it. Fair enough. Oh. Where's the gun? Fact-assing sedative. The wallet. Yeah, where did I put my stuff? That's a good question. Oh my god, you're super good at that. Yeah, now would be a good time to go back to my body? Back to where I dropped my equipment and then pick it back up. Somebody actually did drop it. Molly pack. I don't actually have it anymore. So let's go the full way around and this comes the worst for this. Fight the enemies on the other side while I try to figure out where the hell I messed up. I know I gave the rucksack to the NPC, but maybe I've been using too much healing items. Too many healing items, I should say. Okay. Multi-tool. Straight up stuff. Oh, no, I'm not even smacking anything with I'm just punching stuff, apparently. Oops. I should have been paying attention before I ate the cheese. That cheese might have been something a bit more dangerous. Okay. Over here, let's check if there isn't a second vehicle that would be drivable. Doesn't have an engine. Of course you don't. Okay, let's spin around and then ram right into those zombies with this van. Get her up to nice ramming speed. What was that? Oh god. go. Let's get these guys smashed to bits. Candy. The usual. Let's make sure these guys do not come back. Rucksack, the big book of first aid. Toastums, nice. Some love good toastum. The heck a toastum supposed to be? I have guesses, but I don't know. Not know for sure. God, it's 6. I'm not doing too bad considering how long I've been going. Okay. Security guard zombie. Down like a stack of bricks. Okay. I might need a key card to get in here, so that might be a problem. Broken key card reader, of course. There we go. V8, cream soda, water. I'll just buy you out. Buy you out too. Right. Energy drink. Yeah, it's probably a fun game. I would guess. Okay, fine, I'll stop drinking. The heck? Why the heck do you keep putting weird shit in the jerry can? Oh, I didn't see that dude. God, that scared me. Also the noise. You can handle that myself. Handle it yourself, I should say. Right, let's. Right. Uh, I was about to say, what the heck is going on there? No. So, you know what can I tell you? Temporarily. Oops. The heck? Oh, your battery's dead. Of course it is. I remove the. Can I remove a battery from you? Remove. Yeah, you get some batteries. Good to go. Yield. Motorcycle helmet. Right, this might actually be able to survive long enough. Weak. Oh. Yeah, because my other arm is shot. I put alcoholic wipes on this thing. Oh, yeah, let's. I wonder if my character can just pass out from the agony. You know, they're not gonna sleep. Okay. Good. Drag this. Drag you. I feel like you drag. You lack the strength, yes, of course. I drag you. Damn it. Well, yeah, I knew that was gonna work. You don't have anything in you, do you? You don't have an engine. I just know my plan is to crash the vehicle into it. Let's do the old get into the car strat. I'm gonna wear my blindfold and then have to go to sleep. Sleep like, I don't know, 4 hours. That should be long enough. You know what? Just try to fall asleep, please. Hopefully, fix my arm enough. Okay. Little bit longer. You woke up before your alarm did. Oh, right, you have to. I was like, why can't I see? Multivitamin. Oh. So I'm just rechecking to see if I got anything out of the mutagen I took. Which appears to not be the case. You still can't pick that up. Never forget. What if I were to just look like now I don't have any pockets. Now I want you to pick this up. I want you to wear it. And I want you to unload it. Just drop it. Drop it, drop. There we go. And then let's install battery. Okay, so it won't let me put this battery in there. So, okay, that makes sense. Which is kind of what you expect. Pick this up now. Does not fit in any pocket. Enough. And the motorcycle helmet. Let's pick up some of these extra bits of clothes. You, and you. You. Okay, let's move this back over to you. So yeah, these will be a nice pile of clothes. Don't know my character while he tries to sleep. A bit more. I've already checked over to you, right? You saw some stuff. That should be good enough, honestly. Okay. This is nice. Clothes. You know what? Where are the earplugs? Where are the blindfolds? And pass out. Don't set an alarm. Just wake up whenever you feel like it. The game super legs out. Plus all 10 to make sure everything works. Yeah, my left arm is not healing at all, and I'm pretty sure heal a little. Oh, that might be me mutating. Agent must be a delayed reaction. Hope, anyways. Otherwise, I will feel pretty gypped. Oh, that might just be my psychosis. Damn it. That makes sense. And I'm wielding my heavy duty flashlight. It's kind of weird. I'll be past that finally. I don't like the 300 years it's going to take for my arm to heal. By the way, I do have fast healing, so you'd assume that it would take. There we go. Just a few hours. What I was gonna say. Well, a few hours of in-game time, several days worth of time for me. Oh yeah. Flashbang hack. Built a juggernaut. Feral security guards. Dodge an attack from an unseen source, which I don't believe actually changed my attack, unfortunately. Game just slowly going. You know, while this is happening, I'm gonna put my charge on phone. Phone on charge. The trench pig, the thorny shambler, sleepwalker zombie. God, I hate when the game lags while you're trying to sleep. Might be a sign I need to save and restart the game. Or it's a sign that the psychosis and being sick causes you to have like 1,000 text blurbs mentioning how you're being hit and you're coughing. Little spider. More dodges. Dodging in my sleep, by the way. Dodging something I can't see that doesn't actually exist. The best thing is that I'm both deaf and blind, so my character will not wake up to anything short of him being attacked or him deciding he doesn't want to sleep anymore, which is great. The phase strike, hunting feral. Things are returning back to normal. Are they? Are they really? So much real life time. It's been 5 minutes in real life time since I put my character to sleep. The game is saving. I think the main culprit is all the coffee. God, I don't have patience for this. Game's trying to put me to sleep. I can't let it win. That's like half the stream is just me trying not to sleep. To be fair, it's both hard and easy depending on the circumstance. Let's mash 5 when you wake up someday. Uh, at this rate, a real life day will pass in the time it takes my character to finish sleeping. In fact, I will have fallen asleep and woken up before my character finishes sleeping. At this rate, and basically watching paint dry, watching this arm heal. I wonder what's making the game take so long. Like what I assume is that the game wants to be like sending messages and stuff and being like, "Oh, is the character coughing?" or like something along those lines, and it's like, just like suppress the desire to, or just like if you just make it so you don't constantly have the coughing message while you sleep, maybe it will lag less. That's what I assume. I assume that. I assume the messages in the log are the culprit. But who knows? Yeah, please tell me my character's waking up soon. I shouldn't have put earplugs in. This is a heavy sleeper, so he's just gonna sleep until he feels the need to wake up. Man, I've never wished for a zombie to sneak up on my character while they're sleeping and murder them in their sleep before, but I don't know. I don't know. Wish they would. God, look at this. Look at this right here, just going so slow. Sorry, I'm not saying much of anything. I am. I mean, there's not much to talk over. I can't play the game. Play the game because my characters decided to. Something is making. I have ear plugs in. How is anything making noise? That is a good question. Also, another good question is, I mean, aside from the fact that I'm just like, uh, how does my character know that they're coughing while they're sleeping? Who the hell is conscious of that? So I don't know about you. I mentioned this thing before, but I've lived in a house with multiple people, like my whole life. I like how I'm laughing at that. Well, like I've never once seen somebody who's sick cough in their sleep. They're either awake coughing or they're just passed out. Just, like if you're coughing, you're waking up. Like how the hell is my character coughing in his sleep? Like I've heard of sleepwalking, but sleep coughing seems like it seems like something that would wake you up. Which Odyssey is a better alternative than being stuck in this weird limo. Okay, finally woke up. Holy shit! Bravo! Managed to wake up. Oh right, yeah. I want to take off this blindfold, off the earplug, so I can actually see and hear stuff again. So my arm should be good to go. Should be good. Pick this up and then install into this. Watch, after all of this bullshit, I can't even use it. Oh, thank God. Oh, I couldn't lift it. That makes sense. Oh, come on. So what? Where did it? Let us start. Oh, who cares? Let's start. There you go. Alright, time to slam this thing into this. We. Okay. Yeah, let's just go. Is thing can still move? No, I don't think so. power of the impact. Let's get my M4 out. Oh, I was carrying this thing the whole time. Oh yeah. Was that mine? That did not. Am I currently equipped it? But oh, fucking electrician, cunt. You okay? Are you? You know what? We're in. We're in. Hello. Wake up. They were still asleep. What kind of heavy sleeper are you? I was like legitimately like, wait a second, what? Like they were such a heavy sleeper that they could not wake up from that. But yeah, didn't realize that was not going to be enough. I regret my decision. Now I have an NPC and a bunch of stuff I'm missing and a bunch of more enemies. Need to find cards. Oh, good lord! I almost got myself killed by just running in the wrong direction. Speaking of running in the wrong direction, I have no direction anymore. Because I was honestly hoping to get in there, but I don't know how to get in there now. I'll just burn the whole place down. That's my answer for everything. Just burn it down. Oh well. Sorry. My God. Mine's playing tricks on me because I'm so tired. I didn't know how that building was structured, so I didn't know if I'd had to go through like multiple walls or not, and kind of totaled a car. So, oh yeah, the town. Let's take a left. Right, houses. Right, yeah, I should somehow. This military outpost. Sewage treatment plant. Yeah, no, I didn't want to do that in the first place. Yeah, by the way. What? Yeah, Yeah, again, I probably shouldn't have done that because I knew what was going to be the result. Right, yeah, zoom back in, please, because I'd actually like to see what's going on. Gas station. Alright. God, I really don't want to go back to sleep with this character because they're just going to take forever to wake back up again. Oh, fleet of dogs. Please let me in. Get the heck out of here. No, I don't want to do that. I want to climb down. Thank you, game. Where the heck am I going, by the way? I have no idea. I'm kind of flying by the seat of my pants. Okay, we're up. And back down. It's a dog. We're in, we're out. Oh, back in again. Go out here. Oh, I'm slow. Why am I so slow? Oh, probably from the cold and the painkillers. God damn it. I don't have any bullets. This is also true. God, having the cold on day one really just made this character super tedious. Hot damn. Oh, this run, I should say. It's just kind of the same as once I've been playing. Yeah, 5 days of just being sick. You give me a second, I'm just gonna exit and then reopen the game. There we go. That should hopefully make it less obnoxious. You know, let's go Lab Mutant, which should result in me being back in the lab. I don't know which version of the lab I'm starting in, but one way or another. Should be somewhat fun. I say that, I don't actually know how to escape. I know how to get in, relatively speaking. Have a bunch of resources from the outside. Break out. Yeah, whatever, we'll have a random name, who cares? Right, what the heck do I have on you? Okay. Right, I wanted a bunch of things that I didn't. What? Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, that's a trap. Where's the Spawnder's Handbook? For healthcare. Okay. I don't have night vision on this character. No, I do not. Do I at least have a little bit extra perception? Yes, I do. F2 Brack, I suppose I'll grab. Microscope. Super glue. Good lord. Good lord. Oh, good. Shut up. What? Drop the book. Yeah. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah, what is my melee up to 2? You know what? Oh, no, 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 no. Wow, you're faster than me. That's not good. Lights up and shuts down. Beep boop, please. Boom, non-organic object. Sorry. I was under false pretenses. I actually thought that the let's rebuild this. I actually thought the exposed conduits would actually deal damage to the enemy, but apparently not. Maybe it's a player-only threat, or maybe it doesn't affect them because they're a robot. I have no idea. Oh, yes. Let's go Transcoast Logistics. Oh no, lab patient. Right. Unwilling mutant. Do I want to go? You know what? Yeah, let's go willing mutant. For anything, let's go. Yo. Oh, bust. Stable. Okay, now let's think. Cooking. Oh yeah. First aid. Lock picking. Right. Yeah. I think. Well, all I know is that you need a certain level of computers and a certain level of. Um, applied science, so you can build. I can't start with it, right? I remember when that changed. Hmm. Actually, heavy, and then near. I should have gone sighted rather than that. This way. Swings. You know, why not take the personality? Go tough. Oh no. Let's go things that I don't think I can actually learn. Or things I can actually get after the fact. I think tough is replaced by other things. Let's get masochist. I think you can't develop that. I have no idea. So with what remains, let's get a level in computers. Applied science. Fabrication. Right. And let's just grab a level in dodging. What a thoughtful name. Okay. Make that stable, radiogenic, of course. Alright, yeah, I have all this. Yeah, there's a gun that might start shooting me. What? Wow, dude. The fuck? Yeah, there's nothing I can do except just spray and put pressure on the wound. Okay. Nanomaterial. Assemble them into a useful item. Yeah, very cold. Oh god. Please get off me. I think this is, yeah, we're too low down. Yeah, we're screwed. Yeah, having that turret immediately shoot at me. I didn't think it could shoot through walls. I was like, oh yeah, this couldn't shoot through walls. And then bam. Immediate death. Oh, you live and you learn. Or, well, you die and you learn. Many times and learn very little because you're too busy dying. Okay, some stuff is going to be missing. Nanofabricator, apparently. Oh, yeah, but how do I interact with it? Okay. Mercury, a syringe. Autoclave. Utilizing things, okay. And then you electronic machinery, live powder. Oh god. Careful as she goes. Okay, that's what I use that. Template. Boing. Yeah, but how do I train creature? Plasma rifle. Holy shit, can't see. Great. Combat armor. Just pick up all this shit. Okay. Fair enough. Water purification tablets. About refining water. pH meter. Magnesium powder. Before she goes. Mutagenic catalyst. Okay, can I just eat that? Process purified and condensed mutagenic catalyst. A syringe. Not have a syringe. I do. Okay. Live powder. Right, I already saw that. You. Okay, you're what I'm looking for. 50. Can I build myself some combat armor? 180. 35. Can sealer again. No, I'm good with the can sealer shit. Can I? Oh my god. Right. Oh god, close that shit. Please, oh god. Do not get shot. You know, let's try stealthing. Piss. Still running. What's fitting in the pocket? Fuck. Drop the mercury, you idiot. Yeah, we're so dead. Yeah. Oh, I wanted to risk it so much. Yeah, I should have. I just wanted to scramble for it, but yeah, that thing basically killed me in 2 hits. I mean, hell, I probably would have died just from the bullet out with my torso. That damage, damn it. Oh, whoops. Keep trying. My name is we build our world. Where the heck am I now? Can't see much. There's not much there. There's not much to see, I suppose. Just was a battery. I was about to say, hopefully with my level of strength, I should be able to smash this stuff without needing the initial boost. Now it's single receiver. Oh, that's just crafting material. Damn it. Adjustable wrench. I probably won't have a need for it. You know what? Let's hope I can build this in the dark. Mace. Yes, easy to build in the dark. Good. Alright. Yeah, I was about to say, man, wouldn't that be some shit if I could just go through the walls with this? Bottle. Detergent. Okay. Just a broken generator. What? The science. Oh, it's just a sink in a high gauge pumps. Some high gauge pumps, I should say. Okay. I was like, science lab? That doesn't look like a science lab. I mean, this place is a science lab. That's not the point. Alright, so if I can find a bottle and some purification pellets, I can drink from that. Powerless controls. Activate? No. Yeah, not what I can do with that. Oh god. You know what? Yeah, let's grab your belt. Poncho. Sweater, tank top. Honestly, just put all of your stuff on just to warm us up for if we find. Wait, what? Pain? What am I in pain for? What did I do? Oh, I'll probably exhaust myself. Or is that just... I don't know. Arm warmers, little socks, duster. And then I'll go back as needed. Cotton balls can be used as first aid material. Okay, what is my computer skill right now? Only 2. God. Unlock entrance. Body is... What's this so damn thick? Of course I'm not opening anything. God damn it. Well, it appears I'm not getting out anytime soon. Yeah, well, let's see, I have a fridge with some stuff in it. The milk is gonna spoil in one day, so let's just eat that. Drink. Drink that and eat this. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, what am I? Arms. All right. Smash you. Lock. Alright. Gonna need something else to mold it into shape or something. Oh, fire axe. Well, it doesn't say I'm not dealing damage to it, so... Hey, we did it. Down in the deep water. Why not? I sink like a rock. Wield the fire axe. Why not? Drop the mace. Time to learn by necessity. Okay. Oops. Soaked. Yeah. Not this in a few hours. What's cold? My hands. My hands and the head. Okay, I will grab your... I'll wear your fedora. Let's get out. Right. Just dive in, because what other choice do we have? Battery, okay. Okay. Ah. Centrifuge. Computer world. Okay. Where are the gloves, I guess? That might save me. A little bit. Lock. Pick. What do I need for this? Lock. Oh, I need more wire. That's the problem. Yeah, sure, why not? Ceramic armor plate, which I don't have anything to put it in. Kind of a problem. Bundle of planks. Sock mitts, wool sock mitts. Let's honestly wear them. Left hand will be frost nipped. Socks. Everything about my feet. Okay, gonna need some more. Everything advanced. Okay. Right. You know, drop the adjustable wrench. Sure. Loop of rope to the craft, right. Also can't see to read. You know what? Let's come back to that later. Let's climb over, you moron. Okay, we're kind of stuck in this location. Oh no, we can go back. Okay. So what about the science book? So I will just drop this. And just wield it. Just wield it, you moron. It's more me saying that to myself than me saying that to my character. Read this. 5 to understand it. I have 4. Okay. I will return to you if I ever get what I need. Okay, let's wield fire axe. Could go down, but I'm pretty sure I'm already. Ionic fault, of course. But of course. God, when I saw this, I was like panicking. Need water, nice. Aluminum powder, pick it up. Why not? Antibiotics, that might actually be very important for some things. Tramadol. Pick up the pills. Okay. Anyone? Lye powder. Maldehyde. Calming agent. There's no nothing to do with that. But, I mean, then again, I'm no scientist. I don't know what I'm doing. In real life, I'm not a scientist. In the game, maybe I am a bit of a scientist. Maybe my character can tell me what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Okay, there's a way down here. Check. How to succeed in business. It seems kind of useless. Lime glob. Alcohol. Okay, how do I make, say, an explosive? Yeah. We need ammonium nitrate. Ammonium nitrate. Nitric acid and ammonia. Right. Rotated arm. Sure, yes. Engorge. This was a mistake. Mutagen. Shove it down your throat. Okay, fine. We'll pick it up first. Ring stand. Clamping lab stuff too. Let's get rid of the ring stand. No, I want to. What? Clamping lab stuff too. Activate it? No, I don't know what to do with it. Oh, you can see it. There's something inside it. Otherwise, there's just empty. Alright. So let's just smash them apart anyways. So you can feel better inside. Apparently all I have inside is fleshy arm things. Oh. You're dangerous, but what am I gonna do? I'll kill you. Oh god. Please let me close this door. Damn it, I'm just gonna die if I don't stop the bleeding. Please stop the bleeding. Wait a second, do I have anything that can stop the bleeding? No. Oh, wait. Maybe? You're bleeding. Stop the bleeding. Just shove my wounds with cotton balls. You just put pressure on everything. Put it on everything. Okay. Let's celebrate by gorging myself. Early amnesia. Fire axe. Wield it. It's I don't know, exercise. Increases pain size, but the damage is oh god. Damage is done. What the hell? Oh god. Go upwards, warmer, I guess. I think I'm just gonna die from frost. You've lost a lot of blood. Frostbite doesn't appear to be what's killing me. Okay, I'm already full. I need some tramadol or something. Something to ease the pain. You know what? No, let's not. Let's not even touch it. Blood loss must be serious advanced. Anxious and can't collect your thoughts. Please let me out. Please let me out. Oh yeah, let's oh no, work it. Yeah, work it out. I don't know. Something for my character to do. Water for like 30 minutes, I guess. See if we die. Feel weak. Where's your strength gone? I'll be hydrated. Oh, yeah. Yeah, kind of. Other than that, then we just like slowly going to starve to death, I suppose. Maybe. Try again. Gotta hope my friend does better than what I'm doing. Sorry. Starting to lose my mind. Okay. Oh, my arm felt heavy. When I raised it above my head, that is not a good sign. Yes, a zombie. I wielded the. Oh, yeah. Super ineffective. This is reinforced, right? I hope. It's... Very cold. Let's leave that. Let's get out of this room because it's real cold. Bleeding stops. You have anything on you? Thermal socks. Yeah, let's wear your thermal socks, your helmet. Yeah, just all this shit. Let's get out of this room. Can you wield the corpse, please? Drop the corpse and close the door because it's cold in there. Wear the lab coat. You know what? Maybe we can set fire to the body. Let's break a sweat. Let's light access for 10 minutes. Just send another fire. You know, can I set myself on fire? You're already smoking hot. Yeah, why not? Mostly as a joke, I was like, "Hey, would it still say I was chilly if I set myself on fucking fire?" And the funny thing is, it would still say that even if I did set myself on fire. So maybe I shouldn't be doing that, unless I can generate some actual proper fire to heat myself. I just want to test it out, see if in the future if I wanted to set myself on fucking fire. Sorry. Not effective though. Oh, whoops. Yeah. Reset. That's character, yes please. Good old shit out of luck 3. God. Why am I torturing myself by playing this for so long? I mean, I know why. That was a rhetorical question for myself. uh, sorry. Oh, enter the finale room. Oh, yes, thanks. Yep. Yeah, this totally isn't extremely dangerous. Uh, a fuel cell. Can I get out? Thank you. Okay. So we were shot lightly. Hey, it's rum. Let's get a little tipsy just so we can I don't know. Maybe relax a little. You know, cookies, eat them. Awful iron. Oops. You know what? Let's honestly just equip that and take it with us. There we go. You know what? Almonds get in my tummy. Set up stand clamps. Bandages. That's going to be important for when I get shot. Nitrogen tank. Huh. That might be useful to come back to. Aether. Is there anything weird we can do with these things? Apex. Acetone, hydrogen peroxide, hydrochloric acid. Aha. Right, yeah, drop them, please. Oh, yeah, let's wheel this now. Okay, can I do anything? There. Come back for that later. Okay, nothing special in there. Could you please break? Oh, oh. Why was I equipping a fucking nail? Why am I so stupid? How do I function in this reality? That's not a good sign. Oh god, there are many. Oh god. More than what I can handle. Yeah. Run. Okay. Then we get this side. Who, in fact, managed to close them in there. Goody gumdrops. Fast acting sedative. Okay. Some more clothes to put on. Butane lighter. Oh yeah, smash you. Obviously. Dusty crack. Plank. Okay. Feline primer liquid. Do I want to turn into a cat? Hygienic primer. You know what? Oh, of it. It's spilt. Yeah, but like, how do I? It's like rub your face against it. But it's a downer apparently. It's also addictive. Why not? Also, the pain is not bad. I did not have both of those open at the same time. Okay, yeah, that was about what I expected. Okay, yeah, run. Now I'm stuck between two different areas, and time to go up. Hostile detected. That's not good. Probably. Another lab coat. Put it on. Warm yourself up. Okay, history of firefighting. I'll do that as saved lives. You know what? Yeah, man, hacks is sort of about what I expected. Oh god. Okay, you guys can have fun there. Take someone with my leg. Bleeding. And it's been bitten. Oh, that's not good. Oi. Yeah, okay, that was dangerous. Yeah, say more on, please, because I have no idea what the hell is going on here. Investigation, why not? Throw more shit on me. And then need it with all the cold that's going on here. God, I need disinfectant of some variety. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, centrifuge. More clothing to show on my body. Which I'm gonna need. Alright. Okay. You know, I'm good. Screwdriver, we'll take those. Yeah. So I need hacking for that area. Oh god. Actually see one novel concept. Oh god. Hostile detected. That's not good. I mean, it's on the hostile. Probably. Boots. versus the boots I have. Good. Lab coat. Can't wear 3 lab coats at once. Seriously. You sure about this? Sure this isn't a design oversight? I'm probably gonna get shotgun in this room. More pants. And okay, why not grab that? So much. Why don't you tell me what the time is in hell? This is blank. Why not? Okay. You know what? Yeah. Why don't we keep the scissors until we find something to replace them with? Inhaler. Drink some toilet water. Lighter. Electronic voice saying kill all humans. Metasoft. You know what? Where are some towels? Yeah. You know what? We're gonna need that warmth. Well, we can take off the things as we go. Of course. Right, yeah, drop the thing. Do need this as I imagine. Let's wear the hoodie. Okay, the blankets are probably gonna be enough. More than, I mean, we're already way over. We can probably take off the garbage. Like this, all these like poor fitting things that I have on. Okay. I need to wear stuff on my head though. God damn. There we go. Mentally took me a while. Coat. Whoops. It's down. There we go. You know, yeah, let's wear this hoodie. Loosen your scarf, tighten your scarf. Why not? You're just gonna need the warmth. And if we get into a fight, we're probably dead anyways. Subject suit. Where's my subject suit? Goo. Oh. You know, I'm good without that. Get down. Oh no. Please stop the blood. Stop the blood, please. Yeah, I think we're dead of anemia. Oh my. Yeah, no shit. Too encumbered. Oh, well, the bleeding went away on its own. We're probably dead. Yeah. Especially considering I can't see shit. Hey, you want to do something? Analyze blood. Sunny fiercely, but you feel cold. Yeah, probably because I'm gonna die. You don't know. Or of tiredness. You know what? Let's just. Let us just. Wait until the end. Feel feeble, a gust could make you stumble. You know, let's attempt to sleep. See how that'll treat us. No, just ignore it. Just ignore it. Yes, that'll finish me off. Oh god. That noise is Chris. Alright, let's stop doing that. Um let's go back to whatever this another mutant was. Holy shit. Hmm. I'm mentally defeated by the sleep. The lack of sleep, I mean. Yeah, exactly. I can't able to keep up. Oh, so let's try this again because I'll tapped. I believe that made it no longer work. How long have we been going? I've been going for 10 hours. Let me put that in the title. And I alt tabbed again because I'm just a moron person, so I have to do this again. I was like, man, I'm bored of watching this game load, so I'm gonna alt tab it or something else. Ugh. So I'm trying to do math in that. It's light outside. God damn it. That is painful to think about. Sorry. Moonshine still. I'm good. I don't want to get that drunk. this early in. What is it? What the hell is this? Oh, what is this? Oh, wind turbine. Yeah, sure. I assume getting inside of it means you could like use it as like a part of a power grid. Small power station. Hmm. Nothing. No, I don't want to step down. Okay, large amount of support. Potential transformer. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing damage to this. If I were to wield this, it would deal a bunch of damage. Oops. Yeah, it also takes a whole lot of stamina to smack with it. Okay, let's make this. Hmm. Oh, what? Accidentally smashed the ground beneath him. Okay. Got him. Anything on you that I want? Not really. Stop the bleeding. Thank you. It's a lot of damage to take early on, but I just wanted to kill it. I felt like it. Don't exactly have a good reason. Ah, son of a bitch. I did not see that coming. Oh, damn. That honestly surprised me. Praying Mantis saw me as easy pickings, and he wasn't wrong. Wait a second, I need to stand up and stretch a little. Alright, where was that? Is that a FEMA camp? So it is. It's a private resort, which, and an unstable stone barn. And an unstable, unusual stone barn, I should say. Turn second one on. Yeah, you're completely screwed. You don't have anything salvageable. Those are morale components. Ooh, infinite source of water on the property, not bad. Duct tape. Car battery. Liquid fertilizer shovel. Shovel is pretty good. Alright. And use that as a swag bag. I'll wear the swag bag and then the shovel. And then grab this thing that gives me the ability to repair stuff. And give me more duct tape. Reload this with some duct tape. Smash this open. And then go over here. Oops. Armor. Shift. One of those. And now I should be able to carry a bunch of stuff. Sorry. Extra long white gloves. Long white costume gloves, of course. I won't wear anything that doesn't actually fit. Pair of heels. I don't know if this is exactly going to make my life easier. Difficulty even walking. Yeah. I think that. Yeah, they're worse than being barefoot. Damn. Game devs have a problem with high heels, clearly. It's a joke, by the way. Yeah. Long underwear top. Sure, why not? Drink some thread. This is built-in dessert. Not actually hot sauce. I mean, yeah, my character will enjoy it. Dog food and cat food. Sure, yeah, I'm totally gonna eat those. Smash this open. I was about to say, I was surprised how long it lasted. Very knife. Moonshine mash. Unfermented moonshine. Okay. Once set in a vat, this will ferment in about 5 days. Bold of you to assume that that would last that long. Candied honey. Probably with meat. Oh, good. Pressure cooker, pan. You would have it. Wait, what? Oh, I don't even know if that's real rolling tobacco, I suppose. Might just be real. Right. It'll last too long, but that's honestly fine. Horse. God, a zombie horse would scare the shit out of me. Yeah. Oh, it's brown. I just realized that I still have that, haven't made my bed. It's been sitting there behind me all messy and shit. Camp, private resort. Oh god, I don't want to go to either of those. So yeah, let's just stay on the road. Battery's not even bare. Oh, it must not have a fuel or not fuel, a battery for charging engine. Treatment plant, yeah. Mm-hmm. This engine is healing. What the heck is this? Organized infantry care, that sounds interesting. Just from a pool of water. Mm. Sorry, I'm just messing around when I think of what to do. And also training my skill, of course. Whoops. How are you doing? Are you faulty? The performance increases it backfires. This suffer of you to you. Oi. Let's get off. Okay, turkey, lighter. Something I'll get through the car before I manage to heal myself. Say that. Do I have any? No, I don't have any options. Oh, my hands. Oh, God, stupid. Of course I have. Luckily, the enemies are just as stupid as I. Oh, God. I take it back. They were stupid. Oh, God damn it. Get off me. Get off me and die. Something hinders using both of my hands. Cool. Everything nice in here? Something I am wearing hinders the use of my hands. Oh, yeah, you. Uh. Hmm. Let's build this actual gun. Unload. Yeah, there's something in the corner. Free hand to wear that. These rounds. This. Let's grab these. Assuming I can survive, I can benefit from this greatly. So I'm gonna drive this. I can. Can't really see anything out of it, but what do you expect when all you get is a shitty little window? What? There you are. Still, will I hit you? Not mind. Okay, I regret everything. Oh no, I lived. Strange. It's like, oh, I was so prepared to die. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I'm good. Without that happening. You just get shot, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna need to fight off a lot of infection, but I'm alive. This is a start. Still bleeding, apparently. No, I'm just really wounded. Okay. There's the hoping that I survive a little longer. You're alone, that's fine. I know the full vault's actually not fine. And I guess I'll take the rubber cement. They're plugs. Let's go. I don't want any of that, I suppose. Okay, orange hard hat, where are you? The sneakers. I won't put on the work clothes because those might hinder my hands, which I'd like to not be hindered. Got my gun. I was about to say I can't wear those boots. I was like, what? Yeah. How do you? You'll be fine. Let's get out of here. The question is, where to now? I don't know. That is the best I can say. I have no clue. All I know is I'm gonna have to wait until I get my infections to go over, and then I can get my antibiotics too. Also, holy shit, this is so scary not being able to see things when you turn. Speed up the process. So can't I? I do have a paring knife. Let's stop. I infected. Oops. Infected wound. Let's my antibiotics. Take them. Throw me the infections. Nice. Oops. Yes, I want to. Oops. No. Continue to drive. Off out of town. I suppose I can just speed through. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I should have actually tried to dodge that, but I was just like, eh. I was just like, oh, let's smash into it and see what happens. Pretty decent vehicle for that. Oh, I'm just home for the bell to ring. 4 more hours, and I should be able to hand the baton off. Well, that's my hope. This will last that long. Just playing this over and over and dying. Field campsite, let's go. Oh. I smashed these. Yeah, I'm not damaging it. What if I were to? That's not as easy as you think. Sharp rock. It's not as easy when you've literally been slowly losing your mind over the course of hours. Nice, not bad. Open up. Give me a note. Hard leg guard, combat blues. Get all of that into my body. Not fit into any pockets. Okay. So yeah, a bunch of stuff that does not fit me, but there faults them in, sure. Allow on open air flag on furniture. Game to... Yeah, just let me play the game, please. Okay, more error messages. Hopefully nothing weird. Oh, this is my... It is. You don't work. Can you stop that? Could you stop feeding me error messages, game? Force of explosion damages several large rocks. Yeah, that's basically just the craters falling apart. You know, let's see what's down there. Maybe there'll be something worth me diving down there for. I don't really see anything. But let's do some push-ups. Oh, not run. Sylvanius. Right. Alright, I should do this when you leave. Yeah. Not until you get level 2. Yes, please. Okay, let's have you eat candy, some cookies, and a little water. Some cheese spread, I suppose. Some of this, some of this. Okay. There's probably literally nothing I can do here. Okay. Should get this rock back up. Smack a rock with a rock. Yeah, he doesn't seem to be damaging large border. Basically, I'm just waiting for my character to get radioactive. No, I don't want to go over that. There. Better way to do this yet. No, don't go straight over it, you idiot. Yeah, that's obviously not what I wanted you to do. Okay. I'm mostly just screwing around waiting for my character to start glowing green. Which, I don't believe is a thing. But I'll know when they start hurting for no other reason than because they're radioactive. I don't mind the weird messages. This is my character is insane as they should be. Yeah, I love Psychosis. Oh, you know what? That's enough. It's enough playing around with that. I'm trying still. I guess we'll go down. Honestly, I love Psychosis. It's just the shit that I see is so insane. Let's wear some pants, socks, shirt. Some of this aspirin. Pick up the bandana. Take your money. Whatever, I'll keep it. Hey, laptop. You know what? Let's take it. Garter belt. Scheduled garter belt in this corpse. Your save mode's on. Immediately get stop fire crack. Oh god, they're in hot pursuit. Speaking of hot pursuit, They are pretty vulnerable to getting lit on fire. Screwdriver, nice. Cargo pants. What are those? Am I wearing any other type of pants? Guards. Leather pants. Let's throw those away. One pair of pants or another. Hey, lab coat. I love lab coats. This doesn't fit me well, so let's all this stuff out of it and throw it away. Can I do this without losing anything? There you go. Now I'm not so over encumbered on parts I really shouldn't be. So I take everybody's money. Okay. Trying to fist fight this guy, I think. Yeah, drop this. So I don't think they'll fight back. Stay still, please. Rifle unarmed to 1. Don't mind me. Just training my melee skill up. Honestly, maybe amoeba. Oh, Mabic. Amobic? Amobic mold. How'd you switch places with me? Hey. Amoebic. Right, yeah. Amoebic. Like I'm kicking its ass up one side of the street and down the other. We at 2 yet. We are at 2. We can go even further. The levels of punching this thing. I like how it kited me. So this is how a real man trains. Oh god. Okay, well this is time to put my training videos. Please die. I need you to die though. Please. Yeah, I'm dead. I should have been paying more attention to where that huntsman was. God fucking damn it. Oh. I was just having too much fun beating up the slime. Yeah. Just watching me at the time of my life just punch that man. Imagine if I killed it. Imagine if I killed it, just like one hit it. That would have been some shit. Alright, time to grab another water bottle from behind the screen. Don't mind the sound. That is just like the 5 empty water bottles I have behind my computer monitor. Just 3 more hours. uh, give or take. Right, I alt tabbed, and that's gonna cause the game to glitch out. I was like, oh yeah, I keep forgetting that if you ever alt tab, the game does not like to load. I was like, oh yeah, I should check some stuff out. Oh god, I'm starting to. My sleep deprived mind is starting to hallucinate. So now now I'm double hallucinating. Like, my character's hallucinating. Now I am. Oh, what is this? Garage. Oh god, that ladybug might just fly over and kill me. I've seen it happen before. I swear to God, those things are brutal. Solar car? Elon Musk? It's battered, but is it broken? Have an engine, of course you don't. Ugh. So you don't have a frickin' engine. Okay. Bandit? That's a lot of bandits. Maybe I can get them introduced to my friends. You know what? Come on, look at me, I'm right here. You hear a huge. What do you mean a huge explosion? Oh, that might just be me being delusional. You can actually smash up the fungus stuff. So are they gonna shoot me? Do you guys have guns? Yeah, you do. Get angry. You do that. You do that. They come my way. Are you the fungal shambler? I don't think so. Oh no, you are. Not doing much. We. Why is there a landmine right next to your fucking base, you jackasses? Come on then. Come on. Step over your landmine. Or not. Come on. Step over your landmine. Oh, they must know it's there. Oh, you're not so stupid as that. If I can, let's see who wins. A battle between me and this bandit. Yeah, the bandit wins. You know what? Oh, no, I'm dead. Damn it. I was gonna run over the landmine and take us all out. Yeah, I was just flubbing it. I don't know. I was just like, oh, yeah, what are the odds of me killing this person with just my hands? Which is 0. Because I'm, like, basically butt naked. It's not like I just keep throwing myself. I'm not even trying to, like, mutate or anything. So the fact that I'm playing a mutant, I'm just like, oh, yeah, I wait to burn out. Like a dying star. what do you think the odds are that I'm gonna get? That I'm gonna get murdered. Murdered before I get a chance to touch that vest. I can't even move. My character's life essence is just pouring out of them, and I can't do anything about it. Aside from stand still. Please stop bleeding. Yeah. I'm not even dead. Do they empty all the rounds into me? I think I might have survived their onslaught. God, how messed up would that be if I actually come out of this scot-free? You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot me? You gonna shoot? Did I? I like how you're like, oh yeah, you need some armor. I just tanked two of their full barrage, and I'm still alive. Beat one down like that, and then use the other one as a training dummy. How badass! So this character just casually tanked like so many shots. It's fine game. It's out of ammo. My chest is so. My chest is so. It's so heavily damaged. Yeah, I've heard volemic. I have volemic shock. I'm very much hurt. Yeah. Yeah, my speed is pretty bad. Early anemia. Yeah, speed is kind of messed up, but okay. Oh hey, ballistic blade. Boots. Cut resistant gloves. Cargo pants. I guess I'll wear this jacket. Ugh. You know, a character might die of blood loss, but if not, this is gonna be pretty badass. Don't have any helmet. Yeah, I wanna wear that other plate. I wanna detective wear it all. Okay, now I'm pretty tanky. I mean, I'm heavily over encumbered, but what am I wearing on my hands? Let's take this police jacket off. It's the port fit. Let's take out the port fitting stuff now. Okay. Stand the baton just to make sure I have it. Okay. Do either of these work? Please, body, don't give out on me yet. We can still do such beautiful things together. Oh god, it works. We got a working cop car. Amazing. My character's like gonna die. We're getting better, I think. Let's deconstruct this. Not deconstruct it. Not seem to be damaging it. Collapse it, retract it. Okay. Go back to punching this thing forever. Still getting skill for this. Just do it until I start getting skill, and then. Yeah, we're still getting a ton of skill for this. Obviously, our focus has gone to shit, but like, what the hell am I supposed to do? My character's not going to be able to get to any place anytime soon. Best I can do is eat these bodies. I don't think the game is going to let me do. Well, not in the current state. Yeah, almost one, almost one arm attack. I think there it is. Yeah, melee. Let's go for melee. This one. This is one of my many masochist characters. Oops. Yeah, you're masochist. Good. Yeah, no. I want you. Until you catch your breath and then go back to punching it. Okay, we're good. Feel cold. Yeah, I understand. But what the hell do you want me to do? Oops. Yeah, Migo encampment, light industrial, fishing pond, trailhead. I think the trailhead's at the safest place, but like if I find anything, I'm dead. Nothing to read. Most I can do is like smash this thing up. Oops. Need to actually get this thing. Right. Right. This is better. The moves are more though. Yeah. Oh, hey, my dog is busted in. Hey, little buddy. Get up. Good boy. Now this is gonna put damper on planes against something that's gonna bash up this robot. Give me a second. Little boy, did you just go outside? I'm really cold. He's a good boy. Who's a good boy? You just out in the rain, little buddy? Just infinitely punching this thing. That's my character's still going up. Slowly, but better than the alternative, which is to do nothing. You know what? Let's have him. Whoa, no. Not that. I want to go here. all the way over to practice. It's fine. Let's have him train. Like if it's athletics too, while we're at it. Be hydrated. Okay, maybe only one, and then we'll try to go find some. Okay, yeah. Don't mind the noises. Don't mind whatever the. Oh, that was just a Jabberwock. Run combat mech. And centipede. Yes. Right. My problem is that yeah, there's no way I'm gonna be able to, like, aside from just like drinking like rainwater, I'm not gonna really have an option. So you're not real art. But no, you real. Part of me is like, is this? I feel like he's not real. Kind of scares me. We're almost at on level 2. Just a lot of me grinding on this turret. What are we at now? We're at unarmed 2. The question is, how the heck is he not doing any damage? The barbed wire bat. He's breaking his bat. I'll give him that much. Yeah. Oh, right. Yeah. Bash this thing out of existence. Alright, let's catch our breath. Yeah, just don't mind that. He might actually be real. Oh. No, he wasn't real. Yeah. Just a dream. Okay. Alright. Can I just... Man, totally, yeah, probably not. You... Probably not real. Okay, well, now... I don't have to listen to that noise of me destroying that. Let's attempt. You know, let's probably grab some clothes. Fashion top, box of shorts. That was a heavy duty flashlight. I didn't realize that. Battery out of that. Let's do this. Oh, whoops. Let's do this the old fashioned way. It's just by putting it all on and then dumping it. Save me a slight amount of time. Might cause some weird stuff to happen. Alright, let's take off this top. pants, gloves, jackets, holsters, poor fitting pants, these boxer briefs, compression top, dress shirt. Should be good to attempt to sleep, which, considering how dehydrated we are, might be a bad thing to do, but I'm not going to risk it. The best I can do is drink stagnant water. It's too bright to sleep. Hey, we can move. My lord, we're not dying anymore. Okay, let's right, yeah. This. I want this. This. Extendable baton. Okay, so this extendable baton has more DPS aside from armored. So you know what? Let's get this one. Man, it feels weird to be able to actually. Ooh. Current speed 62. What? What, did I get so slow that I got faster again? Because this shouldn't be. Cost is 100. I feel like it looped back around. Ever so slow or fast again. Yeah, let's hope he finds some hydration. Yeah, no, probably. I'm not good. Blanket, not bad, I guess. Let's do this. Bandage my torso. These are standard solutions somehow. Antiseptic, pour that on my horrible body part. Yeah. Now, I seriously don't think that'd be a good idea, so let's just pretend we did and not. Let's go from the. Oh, good. Are you fucking kidding me? After all I did, get murdered by a fucking ego, sprinting at me from across the fucking world. God damn you. Okay, please. You know, let's get my character. Just fine. If it enters the room, I'm just fucking dead anyways. Feel no longer anemic. Okay. You know what? I think your best choice. Yeah, I know. Find them. No. Uh. Oh. Sorry, I'm just like, did the amigo actually get confused and move away from me? And yeah, it did. You know what? Let's this baton, just playing this. In celebration, let's get our plutonium, which I apparently cannot get. Oops. Prying and screwdriver. Damn it. Trying to find something. Whoops. Not mean to turn you into a fine mist, but it's driving the vehicle just to protect ourselves. Oh, good God! This yeah, no game. I know I lost too much blood. This my yeah. Somehow not anemic though anymore. Anyways. Oops. Stop driving. Let's go to this. No controls, of course. Soldering iron. Screwdriver, I'll take that. Now all I need is like, let's say sprying. An idiot. All I need is prying. I'll be able to do some halfway decent stuff. Oh, so that's stuff I'm gonna make use out of right now. The machine is empty. I do have some money on my person. Did I get the money? Oh, one of the wallets I stole from. Yeah, nothing. I will take meat jerky. Eat that. And just leave those for now. Oh, grape drink. Thank God, sustenance. Liquid. We're going. Some meth. Because why not? Culture. God, the fact that this character managed to survive so many shots from those turrets, and now he's actually managed to. Okay, little buddy. Oh, you just get a bath? Want a bit? Oh yeah, you guys can see it. He's well, just a bit nuts into the bed. Stop moving, little buddy, so I can camera directly at you. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, God, yeah. What I was saying about the fact that he took so many turret shots, barely survived, and is now like just like limping around, trying to find water. It's just like, damn. This guy refuses to die. Oh, my dog's back. How you doing, little buddy? Alright. Bending. Sad. Something in the broom closet. Or it's just a broom. Who would have thunk? Oh, hey, I can drink some bleach. Yeah, probably not. Attack the side. Could also drink that. I'm probably not going to. Oh, nothing in the fridge. Damn. Butter knife. Yeah, thanks. Oh, there's two of these. Oh, they're both. Oh, god damn it. Is that a fucking anvil? Wow. Flat jaw tongs. That is definitely amazing. Oh, we got through with the first hit. So yeah, if I ever want to set up a forge. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to smoother. Yeah. Yeah, if I ever want to set up a forge, I have an anvil. So do I have antiseptic, antipsychotic? Okay, let's aspirin. Oh, yeah, let's go fall asleep in this bed. Actually, no. Do you work? Yeah. Little buddy. The system is borked. Yeah, now the assumption is, how the hell am I supposed to get anything done with my character the way that they are? Vehicle failed to start. It started up. And yeah, I know I have two vehicles. Oh well. That I already have a vehicle going. I'm just trying to get back to where I was. Anxious and cannot click your thoughts. Oh yeah, I didn't put the. I really should have put the clothes pile in the working vehicle. I was just saying that I was just trying to get back to the vehicle I could sleep in, but you know what? Let's just sleep in this. Let's just sleep in the back of this, which is gonna be like really bad to sleep in, but hopefully my character will pass out. Definitely passed out. You got that much. But yeah, damn, I have basically everything I'm gonna need. Well, I say everything I'm gonna need. Everything I would need if I wanted to set up a base. And build like some metal armor. But honestly, what I need right now is water. My hell, my torso is coming back. All I need is water and blood. I can't actually see the dog anymore. He's moving. Hey, little buddy. I can see a bit of him. Okay. Okay, let's get back to my cop car. Whoops. It's a little banged up. Let's turn on my headlights. I only have one of them now. Whoops. I need to find some clean drinking water. Pronto, I should say. Prontus, what the hell? Mine. Yep. I'm gonna avoid you like the plague. I think there is like some food and water, but like there's no way I'm getting past all those zombies to get at it. Radio tower. Radio tower that is all sorts of fucked up. Yeah, hell no. Look how my character somehow my character somehow is getting faster because of the thirst or something. I don't really understand what's going on. God, I hope I don't die of dehydration. Oops. Maybe you lost too much blood. You're right. But there's nothing I can do about it, game. The blood is already outside of my body. Motel. Oh god, motel. I don't think there's aside from the. Oh god. Damn, that tough zombie just fucked me. Fucked me straight up. Yeah, Please open door. Yeah, close. Oh, piss. Oh, is this the end? I'm just passing turns, by the way. I'm just hoping that he's not behind this door when I try to leave it. Damn you. Safe mode on. He smacks at the door a bit. Please leave. I like how it like wanders around for a bit and then these bats are smashing at me. There's literally anything I can change. You know what? Aside from just letting myself go, I am trapped in a room waiting to die, basically. I also can't get out of the. Oh shit! I just realized something. I can't get out. I can't get out without smack. Can you see me? Come over and smash this door for me and then leave. There you are. Alright. Come on then. Get off me. Come on. Die. One of us has to die. Better be you. Yes. Whew. My hands are too encumbered. Bandages. Not the antipsychotic. How many have it on? Every day? Because I always am. Oh no, I mean like, yeah, it's nice to actually. God, I'm so tired. Like to actually be awake at the same time. Which, not saying much considering I've been awake for the past like 24 hours. But one of my buddies started streaming. He's gonna be streaming this for the first time today, and I wanted to watch. And I was like, oh yeah, maybe I'll get a writing party going. Just a marathon to get a bunch of people who are gonna crash the stream. Rum jelly, rum jelly on me. That they're streaming now. Oh well, they changed the name to sorry, just looking back and forth from what I changed the name to. Give me a second. Sorry, I'm looking it up. There you go. I can just throw it into my own chat. That. Oh my god. All right, holy shit. So for context, I literally started this character just like 5 minutes ago, 5-10 minutes ago, and they just got blown to smithereens. Like they started with nothing, and all the way back over here, like immediately, well, because I'm tired. I saw a bunch of talons. I saw 2 talons, and I was like, "Ooh," and obviously all the characters with like SWAT armor and stuff. And I was like, what do you think the odds are that I'm going to be able to get that before getting shot to pieces? And then, not 1 foot in, I got shot, and then I got stunned, and then I just kept getting shot while stumbling around, and then I survived, and they ran out of ammo, which is why my torso is completely shot, literally shot. But yeah, my character basically just survived, like completely by random chance, and now they're just. I mean, they lost a lot of blood. A lot of their blood has been spilt all the way back over here, which means it's not currently anywhere near their body. Which means they're dying of blood loss. And because I couldn't actually do anything for like the first like 24 in-game hours. This is only day 2, by the way. They're dying of thirst now, and I'm trying to find a vending machine to use some of my hard-earned money to buy some water. That's what I'm currently doing right now. And there's my cop car. Okay, here's vending machine 1, vending machine 2, vending machine. Don't mind me, as I'm just inordinately angry. Okay, let's go upstairs. Please, please, water. Water. Sack of shit. Game. You can't do this to me, man. You can't do this to me. I don't want to die of thirst after literally being, like, filled with lead. And yes, I could drink this, but it's poison. Not very healthy. Sure. But, like, it literally goes, like, are you sure? Are you sure you're sure? That's how gross it is. My lord. Oh god. Gotta be careful. No controls. It's no problem. Get the heck out of here. Go back the way that we came. Which is filled with murderous wasps. So let's divert this way. Can I eat you? Oh, hey, I did find apple cider, though. I did find apple cider. That will stave off death a little while longer. Usually, but you feel cold. Fox, which might decide to predate on me. God, I'm so scared. I've ran from Amigo. I've survived being shot, and I'm just sort of, what the hell? Okay, like I'm really just like. I'm just sort of like scraping by. Like Amigo was literally, and then the tough zombie. The Amigo was literally chasing me down, and I just hid in a bathroom, and it eventually just like decided that I wasn't worth fighting, and just sort of like wandered away. Literally did push-ups on a toilet just to pass the time while I waited for the Amigo to leave. Alright, I am genetically unstable, so I should expect to be getting some mutations by now. So I don't think, yeah, I haven't gotten any yet. Your safe mode is on, by the way. It has dawned on a new day. God, it's only day 2 and I'm already dying of thirst. Well, maybe I don't die of thirst until like a few days in. Look. Decorative plant 3. Threes? Seeds. Okay, then. What was your issue again? Oh yeah, one of your tanks was draining. That's fine. This is where I was before. Let's just check one more time to see if there's anything in here that'll give me what I need. Of course. You're not empty. I don't believe any of this will give me quench. Come on. Maybe it's too heavy. It goes too overzealous. Yeah, it's a bit. Whoops. Not that one. Yeah, it's a bit run on empty now, but that is honestly better than me trying to walk as this character. 'Cause they're dying. So whether die slow or die fast. Oh, boars fighting wolves. Interesting. Yeah, I think my best chance is to like sneak into town and try to like drink from a water tank on a roof. Only hope. Let's see if this isn't like something interesting. Fuck off. Fuck off. With your lab. Oh, why now? When I have no condition to do that. I want to though. I'd need some water or something, but I could. Once I actually someone proceeds to like tell me that like, oh, you could find water in the lab. It's like, yes, I know. Pump station. Oh, please tell me there's there's like an actual gas. Oh god, we might have just done. Let's get the hell out. What? Oh, you mean? Okay, yeah. Unclean. Don't do it. Game's trying to tell me. Wait, little boat. Science. Please. H2O. H2O, where are you? I know if I was really desperate, I could just drink like any stagnant pool of water, but like, oh, I thought it was gonna be like a gas station, or you know, there might be like a convenience store attached. And yeah, no cigar, just pumps that I could get. You know, I mean, I could theoretically. I don't have a pot to boil them in though. Can't do it that way. How's my character doing? Still moderate blood loss. Character's still dying. Small warehouse. I seriously doubt there's gonna be water in the warehouse, so let's just ignore it. It could be nice, but like also like we're on a